look like a fucking
Yay,
hippie.
happy.
Will there be a pen spinning competition this?
All right.
Better
We
not.
are
If
live.
there is, I've got a pen ready.
All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Survivor Season 2 True Colors. First thing I'm going to do, I want to get started since we're a little behind. I'm just going to go over all the rules and all the boring stuff really quickly. I'll take questions at the end because there's kind of a lot of things I want to say. So I'm just going to go through it and then take questions afterwards. So the first thing, I know that I've heard that there's been a lot of like pre-gaming going on this season. If you are in any group chats with anyone else who is playing the game, you need to leave them now. During the game, you cannot communicate with people. I'm going to explain the communication rules in more detail, but you can't just like talk to anyone whenever you want. So anyone that you're in a group chat with who is in the game, you have to leave it right now. You can never talk to anyone outside the game at all. If you're like in a server with other people who are in the game, don't post about the game in that server. You get the idea. Just don't do anything that would be subverting this intention of like not communicating with people when you're not supposed to. The specific rules of communication, basically what I'm going to do is at certain points in the game, I'll say either communication is open or communication is closed. When I say that communication is closed, that means you can't talk to anyone at all, like full stop. You can't talk to people when communication is closed. If I say that communication is open, what that means that you can do, that means you can talk to people with the following constraints. You can only talk to people in the game who are on your tribe. You can never talk to someone who is not on your tribe, no matter what, okay? You can talk to them either in a group chat, which will be made for each of the tribes. You can message them directly, or you can create your own group chats if you want to have like just some of the people in your tribe talk about things, right? But all of the people in that group chat would have to be on the same tribe. Okay, so you can never talk with people that are not on your tribe. And I'll give you time between each of the events to like talk and plan stuff out and stuff. So yeah, let me just go over basically how the game works for people who are not fully familiar with it. So in the game, you're going to be divided into tribes, which are like teams. That's just like the flavorful word for teams in this game. And you're going to compete in little challenges. They're like mini games. The tribe that loses will have to go to tribal council, which is basically means they're gonna have to vote someone out of the game, and so that person will be out of the game and they're done, right? At a certain point, the people who get voted out start getting added to a jury, and at the very end of the game, the jury decides who wins. They vote for a winner when there's only like a couple people left. Also, at a certain point in the game, you'll merge into a single tribe. So eventually, there will only be one tribe in the game. And when that happens, you'll still compete in challenges, but those challenges will instead give you individual immunity, which means that if you win a challenge, you're safe at the next vote. And then whoever wins the challenge after that is safe at the vote after that, and so on. So there are still challenges after that, but they're for individual immunity instead of as a tribe. That's basically it. That continues. That pattern more or less continues until get to the end, and there's only a few people left, and then the jury decides who wins. All right. Another thing for anyone who hasn't played Survivor, there are things called hidden immunity idols, which are just like kind of a mainstay of the show. Those exist in this game. The way they work, if you find one, you won't necessarily know who has them or who doesn't have them. But if you find one, you can use it during a tribal council to protect someone. And the way they work is after everyone is voted, I'll always say if anyone has a hidden immunity idol and you want to use it, now is the time to do so before I announce the votes. And you can play it then after everyone has voted. You can play it for yourself or you can play it for someone else. And what it does is it makes it so that all of the votes cast for that person don't count. Most often you're going to want to play this for yourself, but not always. So just as an example, say we're at a tribal council, everyone votes, and I'm like, if anyone has an idol and you want to play it, now's the time to do so. And then Cyclone's like, yeah, I have one, I'm going to play it for Rob Alloy. I'll say, okay, that was an idol. Any votes cast for Rob Alloy won't count, right? Just in that example. All the votes are like whoever gets the most votes is out, by the way. I didn't mention that, but it's just a simple, like if you get the most votes, you're out. I'll get to tiebreaker stuff in a second. But that's how idols work.
And everyone votes privately as well.
Yeah, that was the other thing I didn't mention. So when you're voting, you'll like send me the messages privately, your votes privately. Those I'm not going to announce who voted for who. Just like you just know what the votes are, but you don't know who voted for who. I mean, you can talk to each other and try to figure it out, but you won't be told who voted for who.
Yeet.
Last thing, I guess, is tiebreakers. This is one thing I do differently from the show. At least I'm trying it out. I did this in the first season. I'm going to continue trying it. It didn't matter in the first one. But normally, for those of you who are familiar with the show, when there's an unresolved tie at a tribal council, they do this thing called drawing rocks, which we're not going to do. So what's going to happen is if there is a tie if there's a tie vote, everyone who's not in the tie, like who's not one of the players that was voted on, will revote, and you can only vote for one of those two people. And if that still doesn't resolve the tie, then the people involved in that tie will play a tiebreaker game, and one of them will still get voted out. So if you're familiar with the show, they do this thing where like everyone else is vulnerable and one of them randomly gets eliminated by drawing rocks. That's not going to happen.
Question.
What's going to happen instead is one of the people who was in the tie will still end up being eliminated. What's your question?
Can you pitch that idea to Survivor, please?
I don't know.
It's the rock.
All right. So that's kind of all the rules stuff. Is anyone unclear about anything? Because I want everyone to be like on the same page about this. I don't want to get tons of questions about this in the night. So if you have questions, now is the time to ask.
One thing I wanted to ask, you said outside of the game you can't message people about the game. Does that mean like when we're not playing? Is that what
If you're eliminated,
Oh, okay.
If you're eliminated, you can talk to people outside of the game. In fact, when you're eliminated, you'll be removed like from your tribe chats and stuff because like you don't get to know what's going on after you're eliminated. Yeah. You'll kind of like see how that works. I guess you can talk to people outside of the game. You can't get like advice from people outside of the game while what's going on. Is essentially my intention with that rule.
Yeah, I just want to make sure.
I got a
You can advertise the channel to other people, by the way.
One thing to clarify is if you're one of you has really bad feedback. If you're on the jury, you shouldn't talk with people outside of the game because you shouldn't be influenced by like other people's thoughts and stuff. You want to stay like thinking what you were thinking. So if you're on the jury, you should try to just kind of like just chill and watch the game and not really talk to people. Any other questions about rules stuff?
I do. What's the difference between an immunity idol and an immunity necklace that you win from like a challenge?
So an immunity idol is like something you can find and you can use it and play it the way I described, right? The immunity necklace is just like the symbolic thing that you have if you win individual immunity.
Right.
So like if you're at the point in the game where there's a single tribe and you're competing for individual immunity, the winner of that gets like an immunity necklace, which means that you just can't vote for that person at the next vote. But that's not like something you play. It's just like you're immune at the next vote. Technically, you can give it to someone else, but you have to do it before the voting starts if you want to give it to someone else.
Okay, that makes sense.
So like if you watch the first season, DJ did this. He gave it away, but you have to do that before the votes if you want to assign it to someone else. Whereas hidden immunity idols are played after the vote and like it's not known who has them typically.
How would one go about getting an immunity idol?
I'm not going to tell you.
You haven't found one yet?
Yeah, there's.
Dude, I've been looking, man.
Yeah, you'll see or maybe you won't. I don't know. Yeah, I can't really tell you that.
You have to find the right exotic fish.
Any other questions?
How does the time process work again? Like if votes go into a tie, could you explain that again?
Sure. So let's say there are like a couple of you voting in a tribal council, and let's say that two people get like the same number of votes. So like Levi and Fighter both get the same number of votes. Okay. What'll happen then is everyone other than those two people will re-vote, and they can only vote for Levi or Fighter. And if that still doesn't resolve the tie, like if that results in another tie, then Levi and Fighter will play like a little mini game, and the loser of that will be eliminated. Does that make sense?
Yeah, thank you.
Cool. Any other questions?
Morning, you Fighter. I've played a lot of Mario Party.
You don't want these hands?
Okay, I think that covers all the
city
rules
fighter
stuff.
is a good fighter though, so be careful.
right.
Not any questions, but I just want to say, Lombax, thank you for doing this, man. This is really cool. I'm glad that you built this little Survivor Series thing, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Thank you.
Yeah, glad you could make it.
Yeah, I'm looking forward
I
to
did know
it,
that.
but stop sucking up for immunity idols.
He's already gotten that.
I'm not.
I'm
I'm being
that's
I
not
don't
gonna
know.
was
It's
work.
gonna be
for peanut
biased.
butter.
All right, let's
Speak
get
Nasty
started.
has received
So
an immunity idol.
so
Well,
let
not my
me
plate,
let
at
me get
least.
to the theme and stuff, and we'll do our intro and we'll get started. So the theme of the season, I told you guys, is called Survivor True Colors. So there's two aspects to this. Probably the double meaning that you would expect, more or less, which is that in one part there are gonna be events that happen that will kind of make you show people what you're really thinking as the game progresses. And then the other kind of like less serious half of this is that a lot of the challenges and stuff will be themed around colors. Yeah. So also something to note is like this is only the second time I've done this, and there's still like experimental like stuff that I'm trying out. So there may be some good things and there may be some bad things. You guys will just have to deal with that. And yeah, you've been warned, basically. I just also actually I want to bring this up. On that note, I posted a survey about season 1 in the Survivor channel on my Discord. If you guys if anyone wants to fill it out, anyone who played in or watched it can fill it out. It's just like a very simple thing, and only I get to see the results, so it's not like public or whatever. It just is to give me feedback. I'm going to make one after this season as well, just to kind of collect feedback and see what people liked about the game, what people didn't like, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, so I think we're good to go.
One quick question: is this multiple like days or weeks, or is this just one night?
One night.
Okay. I just didn't know.
Oh yeah, the whole game is going to happen right now. Yeah.
Okay.
No, we're gonna be here for 39 days. I hope.
Yeah.
Food.
All right.
I brought my survival
Let's
kit.
get started. So I'm going to have me and my hosts disappear, so we can see only the people who are playing.
I want you all to know that I think you're all
Who
beautiful.
invited RJ?
So we're missing one. Whose camera's not on, right? Oh no, I'm crazy.
not.
That's 15. Good.
Counting
Never
is
mind.
hard.
I'm lying. All right. So just like last season, we're going to draft the opening tribes. This draft is going to work a little differently though. I'm going to randomize the list of all 15 of you, and I'm going to pick 2 captains. Those 2 captains are going to draft 2 tribes of 7, which means one person is not going to be picked. We're going to get to what happens with them later. So let's get to it.
Dodgeball all over again.
Not Wanda.
You can dodge a ball. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Whoever's the odd kid out on the playground just doesn't get to play.
All right, our 2 captains are Freak and Tilted. So you 2 are going to draft players to your tribes one at a time. Where's Freak's camera? Put you up here. And Tilted, you can go there. Okay. So you're going to alternate picks one at a time. So go ahead, tell me who you want to pick first, Freak. Who is the first person on your team going to be?
Yeah. Hi. I would like Mew.
Okay, you're going to take Mew. Tilted, who do you want?
Cyclone.
Cyclone. All right.
If you get picked, you might want to turn your camera off because we'll forget who's been picked.
No, leave it on because for the stream I'm organizing it in a certain way.
Oh,
just
okay,
yeah. Don't turn it off. Cyclone. Okay,
Just
who do you
raise
want
your
next,
hand if
Freak?
you've been picked, man.
Who's your next pick gonna be?
Yeah,
you guys can react with
Ben.
something if you want. You're gonna take Ben?
Yeah, he really wants to be
Next
on.
pick is Ben. Who do you want next, Cyclone? Or sorry, Tilted? Who do you want next?
I'll go Levi.
Levi. All right, Freak, who do you want next?
Alloy.
Gonna take Alloy. Rob Alloy. All right, Tilted, go ahead and make your next pick.
I'll take Vandy.
Vandy. Okay. And Freak, go ahead and make another pick.
Limestone.
Limestone. Tilted, who do you want?
I'll take Caleb.
Sorry, repeat that.
Caleb, sorry.
Caleb. Okay, gotcha. All right, Freak, you're up next.
CVAC.
Savaic. Cool. Tilted.
I'll take James.
Tilted will take James. Freak, who do you want?
RJ.
RJ. Tilted, who do you want?
Who's left? Just Fighter and Ring a Bell?
Oh, one of them's gonna be the odd one out.
I think it's Fighter Ringabell Levi.
I'm
we-
in,
Oh, Levi got
bitch.
picked.
Yeah, no,
it's
you're
it's
choosing
you and
between
Ringabell.
Fighter and Ringabell, so one of them will be the
Oh no!
will be the one who is not picked. This is the last pick.
You should pick Ringabell. I'm curious to see what the hell happens to me.
No, pick Fighter.
I feel like it's gonna be a good thing.
Why don't you want to be on?
I feel like you
Oh,
want to
I
not
want
be
to see what
picked.
happens to
Yeah, I
Fighter
feel
too.
like it's
I
alright.
want to see what happens to me. Pick him.
You'll probably get
Just tell him if he
individual
picks
immunity.
you, you'll grief him. And
Just
stop.
RNG it. RNG it.
Oh, no.
All right,
RNG.
Tilted. Tilted,
Alright,
you need to
let's
make a
go.
decision.
I pick Ring a Bell.
All right, Tilted is taken. Ringabell.
Fighter!
All right. So, as some of you predicted, this is indeed a good thing for Fighter, because we are still going to be
Yeah.
starting with 3 tribes
Oh.
of 5, and what's going to happen is Fighter is going to be the captain of the 3rd tribe. Fighter, you're going to pick 2 people from each of the other 2 tribes to steal and add to your tribe.
Oh, that's so
You
fun.
can't pick the captains, so you can't pick
Okay.
Freak or Tilted. You're going to pick 2 people from each of those tribes to
Wow.
steal and add to your tribe.
That's so good.
That was a good twist.
That is a very good twist.
That is a
sir.
great twist.
Are we allowed to influence this?
Fighter should just let's make some quick
Alright,
decisions. We got to
sure.
get going. So
I
who
will
do you want?
take Limestone. I'm gonna take Ringabell. Fuck him. Take Ringabell. I will take Vandy. And I'm gonna take Savaic.
Okay, so Limestone, Savaic, Ringabell, and Vandy are going to join
Was that 2
Fighter.
from each? I don't even remember.
That was indeed. I'm going to go over it in a second.
To the traitor team, the shadow team.
Limestone, Savaic,
You
Ringabell,
thought we were your
and
allies.
Vandy.
Fighter got to
We
pick his
serve
whole team.
only
That was
Fighter.
nice.
I don't know why it won't let me move Vandy's
What you
camera.
get for
Okay,
making
cool.
me the dodgeball
So,
reject.
That's what's going to make it
So just to
super embarrassing when
recap,
we lose
here's
other
the
challenge.
where the tribes stand right now. Limestone, Savaic, Vandy, Ringabell. Okay, so our first tribe is Mew, Tiger Ben, Rob Alloy, and RJ with their captain Freak Nasty. Our second tribe is Cyclone, Levi, Caleb, and James with their captain Tilted Fish. And our third tribe is Limestone, Savaic, Ringabell, and Vandy with their captain Fighter. Captains, each of you now need to pick a color for your tribe name. It can be any color you want.
For the name?
Yeah, just for the name. So your tribe has a name. It has to be a color.
Straight up going blue.
I'm open to suggestion if any of my
Tilted, you're going to be the
teammates-
blue tribe.
We're going to be the blue
Let's
tribe.
go
Freak,
green.
I got you.
Let's go green.
Black.
Freak,
Do black.
either black or gold.
black.
Team.
Dude, I like that.
Cyan.
Can we be black and gold?
Purple is fine.
No, it has to be. It has to be one color. It has to be one
Alright.
color.
We'll
Something
be
with an
gold.
obnoxious
We'll be
number of
gold.
syllables.
Can you
All
post
right,
those
the
tribes
gold
somewhere?
tribe.
Yeah, we're gold then.
I'll type them up. I'll type them up in a second. You guys are going to get added to group
We'll,
chat soon.
We'll be Crimson.
Oh yeah.
All right. And Fighter's tribe is the Crimson tribe.
Crimson.
Of course, he's gonna pick something.
Crimson Elite.
I'm changing my name to
Okay, red's an
Ringabell.
evil color.
Have you been picked?
Red's evil, blue's good.
Ring a bell.
I will.
Rings
Fix,
the bell.
I will help y'all out with my name. I'm gonna be
Oh yeah, that might be a good idea.
Blue Tiger, Caleb.
All right,
Boom.
Freak, accept my friend request. I'm going to make group chats for everyone now.
Crap.
Sorry, I don't know why I left.
No worries.
Change your name, Adam. I mean,
buddy.
Vandy.
Mew.
What's up?
Mew, I think you need to add me as a friend also.
Oh, are we allowed
Go
to
ahead
read
and do
Twitch
that.
chat?
All of you should have me as a friend on Discord.
I was wondering.
Oh,
I
that's a good
assume I
question,
would by now
actually.
because I've already played several of games where you've modded, so I'm just gonna assume I do.
You should not be allowed to watch Twitch chat.
Yeah, Mew, go ahead and accept this
Oh wait,
friend
we
request,
can't watch Twitch chat.
please.
Yeah, I need Lombax to answer
should-
that one when he has a second.
Yeah, I
I'm
want
trying
to know
to
if I need
think
to
of
close
how
Twitch chat or
I'm trying
not.
to think of how that's gonna matter.
I like reading Twitch chat, but I'll close it if it's
I don't
not
think
allowed.
that should
People
matter.
Oh, we just
can
close it
give
for
fun
anybody.
suggestions, by the way.
Yeah,
It
why
would
don't we,
just be
why don't you guys
listening
just
to
close it? Just
Alright.
for simplicity's sake, why don't you
okay.
just close it?
Yo, Lombax's viewers are gonna tank for this.
Alright,
video.
sorry, PTP.
There goes 80% of your viewers, Lombax.
Leave his stream up. Just don't look at it. Just Scout's
Oh, there you
honor.
go.
Don't look at it.
Zero of them.
I respect that.
Like I do every Monday at the Gauntlet Trivia.
Oh yeah. Shameless plug.
Lombax, is it okay to do
That's
a
our
bump on
tribe
everybody
name,
in
right?
our
The Gauntlet
tribe?
Trivia.
To do a what?
Like a bump on everybody in our tribe, just to, like
Do a dump on them.
Sure.
Dump on 'em.
bump. Like, you know what I mean by bump?
Well, we're making a group chat, so
Yeah, I'm making them right
just
now.
ping
You
people
guys
out
can
of there.
Oh,
rename
I know what a
them.
bump
You guys
is.
can
Yeah.
rename them, Gold Tribe, Blue Tribe, and Crimson Tribe, if you want to do that.
That's okay.
Yeah, but
Imagine being on the
And in
freaking
fact,
color
you guys
line.
can go to sleep. I'm going to give you guys like a minute or two just to talk to each other on your current tribes, and then we'll get started with the first challenge. All right, all of the chats exist, so you guys go ahead and go to sleep, and yeah.
All right, Draga. I gotta say, I love the twist. Good work, Lombax. You should start
Yeah,
working for a real Survivor.
It's really
to be honest.
good.
And I think
so. Anyway, yeah, I'm Draga, and my co-host today is the knockoff Undertaker.
Yeah. Let me tell you something. I'm making a prediction right now. Someone from the Crimson Tribe is going to win the entire game.
I'm
already feeling the Crimson Tribe right
the
now.
The only thing I think is a shame, and this is what I've been talking about in Twitch chat, is that Crimsabel should actually be called Fringeabel. That would be a better name. But yeah, it should be a good game no matter who wins. You told me I had to be positive, so I'm gonna try and be positive.
Don't worry, you can be a little bit
We'll see how long that lasts.
Let's see here. My favorite, I think Ringabel has a good chance of winning the whole thing. I think
I'll be honest. I'll be
dark...
honest. I can see Ringabel making it to Final 5, maybe even Final 2. I don't think he wins.
You don't think he wins? I don't know.
No, the problem is, I know this sounds weird. I think he's so popular that it'll end up turning against him, and that I think people will vote him out in the Final 5 so that he doesn't win.
Well, let's
my
get
prediction
started
for
on our
Ringabel.
first challenge. I think that's enough time, so everybody wake up. Looking for 15 contestants to wake up.
What's up?
Cool. So our first challenge, let's get started. This is an immunity challenge. The losing tribe will be the first ones to go to tribal council. This challenge is called Matching Game. This is just like any other matching game you may or may not have played. In this challenge, there will be 20 doors with different colors behind them. On your turn, you'll choose a door number and be told what color is behind it, and then pick a second door and try and match the colors. There will be 8 pairs that match, 4 colors that do not match with anything. Okay? You cannot write down things. You have to use solely your memory for this. Okay? That defeats the purpose if you can write things down. So you have to rely on your memory.
In a related question, can we write down notes over the course of the game?
You can write down notes in general, but not during this challenge.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yes.
Question. Okay, so there's a.
Let me finish explaining it. So yeah, you're going to be trying to get the matches. What else did I want to say? So you're going to go in turn order based on how the tribes were just drafted. So we'll go Freak, Tilted, Fighter, Mew, Cyclone, Limestone, Ben, Levi, Savaic, Alloy, Ringabel. Or sorry, Alloy, Caleb, Ringabel, RJ, James, Vandy, and then repeat in that order over and over. The first two tribes to get 3 matches are done. They're safe. The The last tribe that does not get 3 matches goes to tribal council. What's your question, Limestone?
So basically, there's like 20 slots, and there's 16 pairs, or sorry, 8 pairs, which would make 16 slots, and then 4 extra.
4
things.
that just don't match with anything. You just got to remember, you can't help your teammates on their turn. You can only talk on your turn and just pick your doors, and you just got to remember everything. For those of you who are curious, by the way, I'll just throw this out there. I didn't pick the colors. It is truly randomized using our good friend random.org. Any other questions? Are you guys ready?
No, let's go.
One quick question. So we're going. Where's these colors at? Like, are we?
You have to remember them, right? So, like, say you pick door 1, and I'm like, door 1 is green. And you pick door 2, and I'm like, door 2 is red. You didn't get a match. And then the next person goes. And then you just have to remember those colors, right?
Okay, I see what you're saying.
That was just an example. Yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't know if we were like, so we can't. Can we use a notepad or no?
No, you cannot use. You can't write anything down. You can't take notes. You gotta use your memory. Use your brain.
Yeah. Sorry.
All right, let's get started. Freak, you're up first.
What?
You're first.
Pick 2 doors, nerd.
Pick a door.
There's 20 doors.
Any door.
Number 1 through 20.
All the doors.
You said 12?
Yeah.
12 is purple. Try to match with purple.
So
you pick a second door and you're trying to get a match with that. Right now you have no information.
I'm screwed. All right. 18.
18 is gray. So no match. Tilted, you're up next. We're gonna go quickly. 6 is green.
6.
Pick a door to match with it.
11.
11 is red. Fighter, your turn.
1.
1 is orange.
2.
2 is white. Mew, your turn.
3.
3 is red.
16.
16 is black. Cyclone, your turn.
15.
15 is blue.
6.
6 is green. Limestone, your turn.
3.
3 is red.
11.
11 is red. Limestone has scored the first point for the Crimson tribe. So that eliminates 3 and 11. Next up, after Limestone, is Tiger Ben.
10.
Did you say 10?
Yes.
10 is tan.
20.
20 is tan. Ben has scored a point for the good luck, good job for the gold tribe. Yep. Well done.
Dude.
All right. Next up is Levi.
19.
19 is blue.
2.
2 is white. Next up is Savaic.
15.
15 is blue.
19.
19 is blue. Savaic has scored the second point for the Crimson tribe.
You suck.
Rob Alloy. Rob Alloy, your turn.
20 and 10.
Well, those two have already been picked.
Damn it.
Good job, Rob.
Good job. My memory's already gone. I'm old. Leave me alone.
No worries.
I missed it.
18 and.
Okay, so 18 is your first one.
18
is gray.
8.
8 is yellow. Caleb, your turn.
7.
7 is pink.
Give me 17.
17 is gray. Next up is Ring a Bell.
17.
17 is gray.
18.
18 is gray. Ring a Bell has scored the third point for the Crimson tribe. Crimson tribe, you're done. You can all go to sleep. You got 3 points.
Are we allowed to talk to each other?
Not right now, no.
Okay.
You don't get extra time to talk. So you guys just get to chill and watch All right, so I'm just going to be friendly and remind everyone doors 3, 10, 11, 17, 18, and 20 are all done. Those ones are all out. Actually, I think I missed one other pair that was out.
10
Did I
and
not?
20.
Yeah, I said 10 and 20. Oh yeah, sorry. Also,
3. The red.
This is helpful.
You just go. This is the
yeah,
second
yeah,
you forget.
just go,
please.
just go. RJ, you're up.
Oh no. Wait, what's not being this 13? 13?
13?
Yep.
13 is pink.
Oh, 7.
Yep, that is a match. RJ has scored the second point for the gold tribe. 13 and 7 were both
Good
pink.
shit, RJ.
Next up is Vandy.
Vandy went that way.
He
I'm
won.
already
He's a winner.
uncrimson.
Oh,
I'm
you're
already
right. You're
down,
done. So next up
went that way.
is actually James.
14.
14. 14 is brown.
4.
4 is black. So we're restarting now. Freak Nasty, you're up.
1.
1 is orange.
9.
9 is brown. Tilted, your turn.
12.
12 is purple.
13.
13 is unavailable. That one was already crossed out.
14.
14 is brown. Mew, your turn.
14-9.
Fuck.
14 and 9 are both brown, which means that the gold tribe has scored their third point and received immunity. So everybody go to sleep. Blue tribe, you're going to be going to tribal council in a couple minutes. So you guys have communication is now open. Anyone can talk. And the blue tribe will be the first one going to tribal council.
The prophecy, Jaga. The prophecy is. By the way, Mew, you need to mute your mic when you go to sleep. Okay. So, anyways, the prophecy is being fulfilled of Caleb being dude mic'd.
Oh my god! I don't like. I get where you're coming from. I still don't think you should have said that because technically you might be influencing the vote.
No, it's fine. We're analysts. They don't even give a shit about us.
Okay. Well, I mean, like
we have no information.
I was a little confused about like
now
that
the question.
game.
Now the question is, will they be strategically trying to get Caleb into their group, or will they vote him out for the memes? Is the real question here.
Well, I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? Do you meme lynch? Do you keep a strong player early to try and keep your tribe lasting longer? Or do you yeet the strong players so you don't have to face them?
Well, who do you think is the weakest player on the blue tribe then?
I have no idea who's on the blue tribe, so you're gonna have to refresh.
They have blue in their name. Every single one of them has blue.
Okay. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of weakness on that team, Happy. No, if you put a gun to my head, I would probably say it is Caleb.
Yeah, man, I have that icky feeling. It's
like it's such a small thing. Like
yeah, but no, early
so
on,
much weakness on that.
Early
team.
on, I think this first vote it's going to be between Cyclone and Caleb. That's my honest opinion. Looking at the tribe there, I think.
I think there is a third contender in that. I don't disagree with your two, but I think there's a third name to throw in there as well.
Who do you think?
Our beloved James. I think he is going to also be on the chopping block.
Oh yeah, 3 players on the. I don't think I would be amazed.
Because the problem is because correct me if I'm wrong, but like none of the blue teams scored, so they don't have anything to fall back on. Like, oh well, I scored points, so you need to keep.
Well, that doesn't matter, right? Because like all the players, they know each other, they know how they want to proceed with the game already, right?
Oh,
so
of course,
they have their plans already.
No, I get that, but I'm saying it would have given like if one of them had scored a point, they could have said, "Look,
Now,
I at least helped the team." None
Now,
of
as
you
far as
did."
the other players go, I will say this: I don't want to hype him up too much because I don't want people like to know much about him because I really want him to win. My boy Freak Nasty, he's an underdog this game. Y'all better be watching out. He's the dark
I mean,
horse.
yeah, that whole not paying attention to the rules when being called first, that's really going to get people to underestimate him.
Exactly.
Makes you wonder if it wasn't just an act.
Exactly.
But I mean, that's not for us to decide. That's up for the other 14 players.
And I think early on he's paired up with another really strong contender to make it into the late game, RJ. I think RJ is going to be like
again,
the biggest,
like I'm gonna put RJ in the same place I put Ringabel in that I think that if he makes it to F2, he could win, but I don't think he's going to make it past F5 because again he's a strong player, so I think he's going to get yeeted. Like that's just how I see it.
Yeah, I agree.
Like
but
at F5, you want to be yeeting the strong.
True, I was saying that about Colin though, and he never got yeeted. But I guess he did.
To be fair, Colin also did some really weird yeets. Like I still maintain that was weird to take PTB to an F2 instead of taking. Was it Dan?
I think Colin against PTB and Dan.
I think Colin had won it by the time they hit Final Four. But I'm saying I think that PTB had more of a chance to win than Dan.
It was a strategical error because Colin went on an immunity run last season. Like his last time he was available to be voted out, I think, was Final 6 because he had to hit an immunity idol for Final 5, and then he won Final 4 and Final 3 immunity. So I think like the fact they didn't try to blindside him at 6 is when they lost the game. That's when they lost the game.
For sure. But my point was that like even though he won, I think he would have had an easier time beating Dan over PTB was what I was saying.
Oh yeah.
Like, I agree that Colin was like 100% chance to win at F4, but yeah.
Knowing what I do now, I feel like PTB actually loses against either Dan or Colin. Actually, I think Dan, if he,
I think PTB had a shot against Dan. I really do.
I don't know because PTB seemed to like betray almost every single player in the game, and then Dan, like he didn't step on any toes. He was just there for the ride.
Yeah, but betrayal's part of the game, so you can't be too upset about being betrayed. It just means you didn't betray them well enough first.
All right, in Twitch chat, PTB says he would have won against Dan. I believe that for what it is.
Well, that's what I'm defending you, PTB. I'm saying if you'd been up against Dan, you probably would have won.
Yeah, I did predict Dan to be a GOAT to, in the end. I think he loses almost every single time. But anyways, on let's see. My favorite's going.
We should probably start talking about the players in this game instead of last season.
Well, no, it's fun. We have a lot to talk about. There's a lot of data,
Everyone in the game, check your messages for me.
I will say this.
Quick interjection.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. RJ and Ringabel are really strong players, but I agree if
and PTB is bringing up a good point is that Miku and DJ were strategically aligned because I've made this comment before. DJ gave up his immunity to her, and then I think he got yeeted for it, didn't he? Or am I remembering wrong?
Yeah, but I'm trying to say that in that season, like Colin was the front runner. If he makes it to the end, Colin almost always wins against every single player. So like,
for sure. Like I got like if I was in there, I probably would have been like, I don't want to yeet Colin first because he'll be strong, but I want to yeet Colin before the second tribe merge.
Yeah,
that would have been my play.
Like not yeeting Colin out like early to mid game. Like he wins at that point.
Because
so
I mean,
I would
like last season was 12
PTB,
players, so they went
at Final 6. If PTB took out Colin and then brought DJ, took out Miku at Final 5 and then brought DJ to the end.
DJ's never voting on Miku though.
That doesn't
he gave up his immunity first.
PTB still has Dan and Mint to vote him out after they yeet Colin.
Yeah.
So it's still 3-2. And they have.
I get it, but my point was that like you can't you're gonna have to break up the DJ, like the DJ Miku block.
No, because you could vote them out at any point in time when you have a voting block of 3 versus 2, right? PTB.
But if you remember, it was in the F6, so that's what I'm saying. The next vote, if they did lynch Colin F5, they have to instantly get Miku or DJ out of the game.
Yeah, but neither of them had a hidden immunity idol because PTB knew they didn't. So he eats out Colin, blindsides him, and then in Final 5 kills Miku. Though if she wins immunity, I guess she makes it to the end. So that's fair enough. You have to beat her at some point. but like.
Yeah.
I think it's more likely Colin wins, especially with the challenges that actually occurred. Though, to be fair, they didn't know what the challenge was going to be. Memory challenges,
no.
like Colin, obviously. is just gonna
See,
be
whereas
distribution
this time, I know not everybody did, but I know a lot of the people here were watching season 1, so they have a very rough idea going into, even though it's obviously going to be different.
Yeah. Anyways, let's see here.
I mean, look, on a serious note, I'm gonna say that like I joked like earlier that like there's 5 names I see on the day 1. I think there's at least like 7 people I could see that could make final 2.
All right, thank you for bearing with me during this
even.
night phase. Let's have our blue tribe wake up. Hosts, you guys can stay awake if you want. We're gonna do our first tribal council.
I forget, do we stay silent during these, or can we still heckle?
You can ask little questions here and there. All right, Tilted, you are the captain of this tribe. How are you feeling about your tribe?
Disappointed. Quite disappointed. Not so much in them, but more so in myself. We did get unlucky with the placings. We did get unlucky with some insane luck from other contestants like Tiger Ben. That was ridiculous. I'm not proud to be in this position. But yeah, I guess that's fate.
Do you know who you're voting for?
I believe so, yes. There was not as much discussion in the night, at least not in the main group chat. So we'll see what my team do.
Caleb, how are you feeling? You were a last minute replacement here. It's got to put some pressure on you.
Yeah, I think it does, but I feel like in the future I'll be able to help bring some victories to the team. So I feel like it's gonna give me a leg up. But who knows? It really sucks because I was hoping to get one of the colors that were switched over, and of course I pick a new one, and I'm not as lucky as fucking Ben. So feels bad.
Levi, how are you feeling?
I feel kind of bad. Well, I mean, I guess I would have, even if I got it right, we would have lost. So I guess I can't feel that bad because I think we all shared in the suck. But yeah, it sucks losing the first challenge. It sucks being on the, on the docket. We have a 20% chance of getting voted out first.
Do you think you have a 20% chance? Do you think that's accurate?
No.
Do you think it's higher or lower? Are you willing to share that?
I think it's lower. But that's just because of the practical dynamics that we have.
How about you, Cyclone? Do you feel safe, vulnerable? What do you think?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna naturally be paranoid because it's Survivor, but I feel like I'm pretty confident. I'm a little bit disappointed in the challenge. I wanted a second go around, especially since I had the purple pair and the orange pair remembered, and I just didn't get to go again. So that kind of sucks because when I got to go the first time, I forget who it was. The person before me got the first one, so I had basically no information. So that kind of sucked. But I mean, I still feel like this is a good group. I feel like it's a pretty luck-based game. I feel like moving forward, we're still gonna be strong. We're still gonna be a good tribe.
Yeah, Survivor has tons of luck in it. There's no denying that. James, you're the only one I haven't talked to yet. How you feeling about this vote?
I feel great. Everyone who said they're paranoid is full of shit. There's 4 of us, and there's 5 of us. One of us is not like the other. Sorry, bro, you're getting dude mic'd, and you leaked information.
Well, okay. That sounds like a pretty specific call out right there.
Yeah, 4 of us.
What did you say about me, James? You want to take this outside?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I should watch the language. My bad.
All right. Well, if everyone's ready to vote, we can get to it. Everybody, send me the name of the player you would like to vote for on Discord. Message it directly to me. All right. All right, I've received all the votes. If anyone has a hidden immunity idol and you would like to play it, now is the time to do so.
1 second, Lombax. Go ahead.
Shut the fuck
All
up,
right.
James.
Our first vote is for James. Our second vote, Caleb. Our third vote, Caleb. The first person voted out of Survivor True Colors, Caleb. Say your goodbyes to Caleb. Everybody go back to sleep.
We still love you, Caleb.
It just sucks that
In the
you rolled in
arms
late.
of
I'm
an
sorry, man.
angel.
And communication is again open briefly, and then we'll get to our next day.
It was Jaga. It was preordained for Caleb to be dude mic'd. It was preordained. He got on the team that lost the first challenge. It was preordained.
I mean, what can you say? I mean, those of you who don't believe in fate can just curse
Yeah,
the bad luck.
exactly.
Those of you who believe in fate are probably having a field day right now.
I'm an atheist, and now I believe in God after seeing that. I will say this: I loved how James just big dicked it there, man. That was awesome.
My god! Like I know
yeah,
I shouldn't
Caleb,
say
you're
this,
out.
but
You're out of the game, Caleb. Bye bye. You know.
No, but I just love when James big dick. I just love the James Levi interaction there
Yeah,
when James big dick and Levi just jumped on him. That was great.
Yeah.
I want to see. I want to see at least those two from this team, if not the whole team, go. Like I don't want to see this team back at elimination next time.
Let's find out what's going to happen.
Right.
Everybody wake up. Looking for 14 of you now.
Missing Vandy, but there
we
he is.
go. Cool. All right, we are going to start our next immunity challenge. This one's going to be kind of an interesting one. This challenge is called Meld Trivia. And as a reminder, during this challenge, communication is closed. You should not be talking with anyone. This challenge has two parts. For the first part, you're going to select two members of your tribe who will answer a few questions about the state of the game. If they provide the same answer, then your tribe will score a point. So if they can mind meld. So you're going to want to pick two people who may be thinking similarly. For the second part of the challenge, you'll pick two players from your tribe to participate in a round of rapid fire trivia about colors. The scores from the first round will be added on to the second, so your total score will add up. The first two tribes to score 7 points will win and receive immunity, and the third tribe will go to tribal council. So this challenge is 4 versus 4 versus 4, so you guys have some decisions to make. You guys need to decide for the tribes who still have 5 members, one of you will be sitting out on each of those tribes. And then you each need to pick 2 players to participate in the mind meld and 2 players to participate in the trivia portion.
Is communication open?
Right, briefly, I'll reopen it right now. You can use your tribe chats to discuss who you want to do what. But try to make quick decisions. While you're deciding, I'm just going to clarify for the trivia, the way it's going to work is I'll ask a question, and you're going to directly message me on Zoom the answer. The first person to send me the correct answer scores a point for their team. So it's as soon as I ask the question, you can message me the answer if you know it. Your answers for all, this is going to be true for the whole game. Answers for like these speed question type things, they have to be spelled correctly because that just ensures like fairness, that you can't like leave out letters and stuff to type faster. So if there's a typo,
You said to message you on
tough
Discord
luck.
or to message you on.
You guys
on
can discuss
Zoom?
in Discord right now, like in your tribe chats, who's gonna sit out or who's gonna
you said,
do what.
You said to message you the answer.
We're gonna run this one through Zoom.
Zoom, okay.
But I'll get to it when we start. Yeah. All right. Gold tribe. Who's doing what?
Currently, my bad. You can go.
No, you do. Go ahead. Go.
Sure. No, fine. Currently, we've decided that Rob Alloy will sit out.
Okay, Alloy's gonna sit out. Who's gonna do the mind meld, and who's gonna do the trivia?
Me and Mew will do the trivia, and Ben and RJ for the meld.
Get
Cool.
fucked,
How do you
RJ.
feel? Actually, hold on, hold on. How do you
We're
feel about
fucked, RJ. We got this.
All right, Blue Tribe. You don't have anyone to sit out. So who's going to do the mind meld? Who's going to do the trivia?
James and I are going to do the mind meld. We
Tilted and
haven't
James.
thought about the trivia. Does that
Oh,
mean
sorry,
that Cyclone and Levi?
Yeah,
It has to be Cyclone and Levi. You,
Yeah, we're just there by
Alright,
default.
Just the other
Yeah.
two.
Okay. All right, no worries.
Cool. And Crimson Tribe. Tell me who's doing what.
So Adam is parked. So Adam is going to be doing the mind meld with Rigabel. He's being
Yeah,
safe.
don't pay attention, TOS. I am parked in a park.
And then
Okay, Vandy and Ringabel are going to do the mind meld, you said?
yes, and then the guy who hosts trivia on his trivia channel, Fighter will be
Pressure's on.
Fighter will be doing the trivia
With a handicap.
with
Don't fuck up.
Savaic. With
Savaic, so Limestone
Yes.
sitting out.
Yes, Lime is sitting out.
Cool. All right, everyone who is not doing the mind meld can turn your cameras off now. Let's get just the 6 people who are doing the mind meld to have their cameras on. Each of you set your Zoom chat to message directly to me. I'm going to do this through Zoom. Limestone, turn your camera off. Just for the stream and stuff. So make sure your messages are being sent directly to me. So I'm going to ask the question. There's no like time pressure or anything for this. Just be relatively quick about it. Then I'll announce the answers afterwards. All right. Our first mind meld question. What do you value more in this game, strategy or loyalty? What do you value more in this game, strategy or loyalty? All right. So Ben and RJ. RJ says loyalty. Ben, what did you change your name to? Can you guys make your names like normal? Ben also says loyalty, so they score a point. Well done. Then James and Tilted. Can you guys just make your names not have like the colors and stuff? Because it makes it really hard for me to read the messages, like whose messages are what.
I just changed my name to be like my name parentheses color. Is that fine?
Do it like that, yeah.
Okay.
So Tilted says strategy, James says strategy, so they score a point. And then Ringabel and Vandy.
Oh no.
Ringabel says, were you Crimsabel at first?
Crimsabel,
All right,
yeah.
you guys both said loyalty, so you also score a point. All right, so we got some different answers. That's good. Our second question.
Poggers.
Of the other 2 tribes that you're not on, which of the other 2 tribes would you rather be on? Which of the other 2 tribes would you rather be on? All right, RJ and Ben both say blue, so they have scored a point. Tilted and James. Tilted says gold and James says crimson. They do not score a point. And then Ringabel and Vandy. Ringabel says blue and Vandy says gold. They do not score a point either. Our third question. Of the 2 other people on your tribe who are participating in this challenge, so the 2 people who are about to do trivia, the 2 people you just chose to do trivia, of those 2 players, who do you trust more? Of those 2 players who are about to do trivia for you, who do you trust more?
Son of a bitch question.
Oh yeah, these are good questions. All right, Ben and RJ both say freak. They score a third point. Tilted and James, what did you guys say? James says Levi. Tilted says Cyclone. They do not score a point. Ringabel and Vandy. Ringabel says fighter, and Vandy says fighter, so they score a second point. Our fourth question. Between the 2 of you, you 2 who are playing this right now, between the 2 of you, who is more well-liked by your tribe? 1, 2, 3. I think I'm waiting on one
Sorry,
answer.
I haven't. Sorry.
Okay, cool. RJ and Ben both say Ben. They score a 4th point. Well done. Tilted and James. James says James and Tilted says Tilted. So they do not score a point. Ringabell and Vandy. This is funny. Vandy says Ringabell and Ringabell says Vandy. So they do not score a point either.
Knew that was gonna happen. I fucking knew that was gonna happen.
All right. Our next mind meld question.
I Y-foamed too hard.
Of the 3 tribe captains, so it's Freak Nasty, Tilted Fish, and Fighter. Of the 3 tribe captains, who is the biggest threat? All right, RJ and Ben both say Freak Nasty. They go 5 for 5. Well done. James and Tilted. Tilted says Tilted. James says Tilted. So they have scored their 2nd point. And then Vandy and Ringabell. Vandy says Tilted and Ringabell says Tilted. So they have scored their 3rd point. That concludes the mind meld portion. The 6 of you can go to sleep. And the 6 players participating in the trivia portion can wake up.
I'm hurt, man. I'm not a threat.
Yeah, but they trust
All
you.
right, so
They trust you,
just so
though.
we're clear about where everyone stands, the gold tribe currently has 5 points, the blue tribe has 2 points, and the crimson tribe has 3 points. The first 2 tribes to 7 are safe and they're good to go. Other tribes go in tribal council.
I thought points from last round
they carry over.
carried over.
They do.
Oh.
Yep. So
Okay.
it's 5 for gold, 2 for blue, and 3 for crimson. You're building onto that to get to 7. Make sure all your messages are sent to send. Actually, for you guys, it doesn't matter. It can be public or private. Public's actually, well, no, do private messages directly to me on Zoom. I'm going to be checking through Zoom. As soon as I start saying the question, you can send the answer. Okay. All right.
Can we only put one answer?
That's what I was about to ask.
I mean, you can submit more than one. Try not to spam me, just so that it's not like too crazy. But you can submit multiple answers. Yeah. All right. First question. In the CMYK color model, what color does C stand for? Fighter got it. The answer is cyan. Fighter scores a point for the Crimson Tribe. Fighter was the first one. All right. Our next question. We're gonna go quick. What is the color of royalty? What is the color of royalty? Levi got it. The correct answer was purple. Levi has scored a point for the Blue Tribe. Our next question. What pigment gives plants their green color? What pigment gives plants their green color? Levi got it again. The correct answer was chlorophyll, as I'm sure many of you knew. Gets a 4th point for the Blue Tribe.
More like borophyll.
All right, our next question. In what country is the Yellow River? In what country is the Yellow River? Levi gets it again. The correct answer is China. So let me update you on the scores. The Gold Tribe's still at 5. The Blue Tribe is now at 5. And the Crimson Tribe is at 4. Our next question. What place is known as the Emerald Isle? What place is known as the Emerald Isle? Savaic got it. The correct answer is Ireland. Savaic scores a point for the Crimson Tribe. We're tied 5-5-5. Our next question. What country did the Orange Revolution take place in? Which country did the Orange Revolution take place in? No one has given me the correct answer yet. Which country did the Orange Revolution take place in? I still have not seen it. I'll give you guys 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2,
This was a trivia
1.
question at one point.
The correct answer is Ukraine. Nobody submitted it. We're going to keep going. All right, our next question. Who wrote the novel The Green Mile? Who wrote the novel The Green Mile? All right, Savaic and Fighter both got it. Stephen King is correct. They score a 6th point for the Crimson Tribe. If they get one more, they are safe. This is a fun one. Let's do this one. Our next question. What is the name of the famous big red dog? What is the name of the famous big red dog? Savaic got it. The correct answer is Clifford. Crimson Tribe is safe. Savaic and Fighter, you guys can turn your cameras off. The Crimson Tribe is safe. Gold Tribe and Blue Tribe are both at 5 points. First one to 7 gets second place. Our next question. What do I want to do? Let's do let's do this one. What is the part of your eye called that defines the eye color? Levi got it. The correct answer is iris. So that gives the Blue Tribe 6 points.
Levi,
if they score one more, they win.
Can you pick up the slack, man? Like, I'm
I
trying to
told
drag
you
you across
guys
the
I wanted
finish
to do
line.
the
Our
but
next
it's like-
question. What do you call an image that has one color? What do you call an image that has one color? Levi got it. Monochrome or monochromatic is correct. That gives them their 7th point, saving the Blue Tribe and sending the Gold Tribe to Tribal Council.
done.
Everybody go to sleep. Gold Tribe will be going to Tribal Council shortly. Communication is open.
Oh no! Oh no! This is not looking good for my boy Freak Nasty.
Your dark horse is about to get gelded, it sounds like.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh. Well, there's a lot of worlds right now. I think we were not quite aware of the dynamics. I think Mew and Freak Nasty are always together in terms of like who they're voting for, probably. So it just depends.
I mean,
on what
I
the
gotta
rest
be,
of the tribe want to do.
I admit, I missed. I'll straight up admit I missed half that round, but
RJ and Tiger Ben scored 5 points in the first round, put them up a lead, insurmountable lead, and then Mew and Freak Nasty could not get a single answer.
Well, that's what I was about to say. I think Levi is safe for at least the next 2 rounds because I mean he carried from what I saw. He literally carried. As he was saying, he carried Cyclone across the finish line.
True.
But that's impressive because, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't the other 2 teams have a 4-point lead going into this, or a 3-point lead? It was one or the other.
Gold did. Oh man.
Yeah, they have
and the thing is, they were asking questions. Who do you think is the biggest threat between the captains? Both Ben and RJ said Freak Nasty. Oh, they might just get rid of him early on because he's the biggest threat, or maybe they had that planned out. Who knows? But either way, you know, I'm just hoping my boy Freak Nasty, you know, as something.
I think you've just painted a big target on his back. Even if he wasn't up there now, he's going. I think you've just guaranteed Freak Nasty going out the door.
Oh God, no! I don't want to see that.
That's the problem, Happy. You're giving. You are putting targets on people's back. I've probably done it too when I've just thought about Levi, but that you put a really big target on his back.
The game shaping. I'm only reiterating the information we're given, right? People had Freak Nasty as a target already.
Okay, no, I get that, but what I'm not saying you're giving new information. What I'm saying is you're giving a new perspective on it. Right, and we all know you're like the best player in this soon. That's why you were banned from playing again. And they eliminated you early.
Nah, that season, I think part of it was the team I was on. I didn't have really. They had better relationships with each other than me going into it. So
I mean, there were 3 teams of 4. I forget which team you were on, but you were on the team that lost the second challenge.
I was with Miko
because you didn't get dude mic'd, but it was close.
It was close. I almost got dude mic'd.
Yeah.
To be fair though, like
so
part of it
this is going to be an interesting round to see if Freak Nasty gets Happy Mealed or not.
Part of it is. Well, Freak Nasty was the captain, so it's on him if he mispicked the players, right? But if you're picked, right? Part of it is like the players that are on your team, because look at it this way, right? If you have 2 players that on your team, let's say it's a team. We had team.
Here's the question I would have asked at the last council if we'd been allowed to speak. I would have asked how the blue team felt about having 2 of their picks raided. And if they felt that like if they were the stronger of their picks before they got raided.
Right. Man,
Because I mean that's what happened. Like
me predicting a Crimson winner, it's looking like it's coming into fruition. Crimson is just they're not like dominating the challenges, but they are powering through them.
Well, you don't have to dominate at this early stage. You just
Yeah.
need to not be on the chopping block.
Yeah, exactly. So we'll see.
And
what
then
happens.
I'm assuming either after not this eliminate, but either I would imagine after the next council or 2 councils after that, they're going to merge down into 2 tribes.
I feel like, as far as this goes, I feel like there's a world where Rob gets voted out. There's a world where even Ben gets voted out. There's a world where RJ gets voted out because.
I mean, like as I said, I don't see RJ living past F5 because he's a strong player.
Yeah, but I think if RJ decides early on to like ally himself with Freak Nasty and Mew, he might get there because whether you like it or not,
here's the thing. Here's the thing that
here's Jeremy Collins right on the season he won. He used the meat shield strategy. So if RJ just pairs himself with up all the meat shields, like he hard allies with Ringabel, he hard allies with Freak Nasty, he hard allies with Levi, then they're all meat shields.
I mean, what good is him hard allying with Ringabel? Ringabel's not in his tribe.
Yeah, I mean, like when the merge happens, right? RJ needs
to
make it
you
to
mean when
merge.
the merge happens?
I think RJ almost always makes it to the merge. If he doesn't,
let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's start our tribal council. Gold tribe, wake up. Communication is now closed. All right, that's our whole gold tribe. I always like to check in with the captains first. So Freak Nasty, how are you feeling?
Absolutely terrible. Probably the worst I've ever felt in my life. Completely just, did terrible through the game. I tried. I couldn't get my fingers. Wasn't fast enough. Levi, even at every angle, did not stand a chance. Both Ben and RJ carried that game for me. Then here I come along, step up to the gate, and I just completely fell. So it shows how good I am at this game. It shows how bad I am at this game. How terrible I am at competitions. How I'm not smart enough to think that logically or type that quickly. And I'm just really bad at this game right now. And I think it's looking pretty bad for me. Not gonna lie. I think I'm going home. I found these glasses pretty cool. It was sitting around. I think they look cool, but I think my time's out of here, and I think I'm gonna be out of the house pretty soon.
Ben, you want to say something?
Yeah, you're not going home. Rob is.
Yeah. Keeping you in, buddy. Your self-deprecation.
I believe
was too
believe in you,
heartwarming.
Freak. Like I believe that you'll be good later on in the game. I already know that I'm voting on Rob. In the first challenge, he just really slipped on Vampeel and just like picked 2 colors at random, and then picked 2 colors at random again. I was successful, so I have a little bit of luck on my side, but I also performed well with RJ in this next challenge. So
you're claiming that in that first challenge you found that pair by skill. That was skillful.
Completely by skill,
Well,
but in the second challenge,
he did remember two numbers that hadn't been picked yet.
That is true.
That's a fact.
That is true.
How'd that going for him?
In addition, Mew also used actual memory in that game and was able to pick the color, so I'm not voting on Mew. And RJ also got 2 correct ones right in the first challenge, and we fucking wrecked this challenge in the second part too. So I mean, there's only one solution for me here.
Rob, do you have anything to say?
Well, I was asked to sit out. I mean, so I said, okay, I'll sit out.
Do you think you would have done better on the trivia portion?
Yes, on the trivia, I would have got Ukraine. Fairly sure. I might have been like faster than like Levi typing monochrome.
So you would have gotten 1 question of the 5 that were necessary.
All right, Ben, leave him.
Sorry.
Well, wasn't it for you guys? It was 2 that was necessary. Because you guys only needed 2 questions, right?
I think some people are forgetting that, right?
I did not expect Ben to be the one this game coming for Blood Night 1. Like he absolutely went for Rob's throat. It was savage.
I mean, I want Freak Nasty, and they're relatively new here, and I want to give them a chance to play. So I'm just straight up telling them I will not vote on them, not for a long time, because I want them to experience this game.
That's an interesting comment, because one way you could interpret that is at face value, like, okay, Ben just wants to be friendly. But the other way you can interpret that is he's just openly forming an alliance, right? It's an interesting thing to do.
He's juggling the carrot and the stick, and he's doing pretty well, I guess.
Well, I'm very appreciative of it.
Mew, you haven't chimed in yet. You're the only one who hasn't spoken. Where's your head at?
I did really bad on the trivia. I used to be really good at it in high school, and then I just don't know what happened. Levi has freaking speed of Sonic or something, and I'm like, pretty sure I would have gotten Clifford if I didn't like spell it with 2 F's or something. Mad at myself for that. So
Clifford the Big Red
gotta
Dog.
practice a bit more. I know.
Well, you guys ready to vote?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Everybody send me, everybody send me your votes on Discord. Direct message it to me on Discord who you would like to vote for.
You said on Discord or here?
On Discord for this.
Oh.
Yeah, I know it's confusing that I switch back between Discord and Zoom. We're going to be using both of them, so I'll always be clear about which one. For this, I want you to do Discord. Okay, all the votes are in. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and you want to play it, now is the time to do so.
I have a golden Pikachu.
I'm afraid that's not gonna do you much right now. If there was a fire here, I would throw it into the fire.
How dare you, sir?
That's what they do on the show, you know. All right, I'm gonna read the votes.
Oh my god.
Our first vote is for Rob Alloy. Our second vote, Tiger Ben. Our third vote, Rob Alloy. Fourth vote, Tiger Ben. The second person voted out of Survivor True Colors, Tiger Ben. Everybody say goodbye to Ben and go to sleep.
Oh,
Holy
blindside!
I was not expecting
Communication
that.
is open again, briefly, by the way.
Oh, I
was
expected
not
that.
ex-
Oh no,
I
I
didn't.
expected that.
I love you, Ben.
Well,
I wish I was team captains. I would have picked you first, Ben.
Well, we were blindsided.
Oh
Both me
my
and Happy
God.
were thinking that you was going the full
God.
distance.
Holy shit!
So
that was a blindside, baby.
So isn't it interesting
I
that
do
the
wanna
first
request-
commentary team of was Happy Meal and Tiger Ben, right? And then in the second season, Tiger Ben got Happy Meals.
Yeah, bro. What the fuck?
I know why it happened,
So
and I
does this mean
don't blame it
Ben
happening.
is going to go away, and we're going to see commentator Ben make a reappearance?
We got 2 commentators.
So
You're welcome, Ben, if you want to like hang out and stuff. To
Yeah,
like,
it's
you
fine.
know, yeah.
We can have a third one if you want to come into the fold, Ben. We just don't want to have like every single player voted out to be on here. You know what I mean?
The problem is
So-
that
so do I- should I go to
it really
sleep?
does seem like the people we're picking are getting voted out half the time. Happy Meal.
What's up? What do you say, Dragon?
I said like half of the people, like of the 2 votes, one of the one we picked to go the full way got out. So that's what I'm saying. Like half the people were voted.
I mean, when Ben just openly said he's siding with me and Freak Nasty, I thought like, wow, Ben is like big dicking this shit. Everyone's
like I don't know if I should discuss this, but I think I know who voted who.
Oh, well,
based on
I know
the
who voted
facial
who. It's
reaction.
obvious. It's completely
Yeah,
obvious.
I understand that, but I'm not sure it's something I should be discussing as a neutral.
No,
third
we
party.
don't have any information. The players who should not be discussing this are the players who got voted out. But analysts can discuss whatever they want.
Okay, well, in my mind, I think
Freak
the
Nasty
2
is
Rob
a little
Alloy
devil.
votes.
Freak Nasty is a little devil. He
All
got
right,
you and Rob Alloy
we're gonna
to
start
vote
our
on
next
Ben.
challenge. Everyone, all of our casting team can go to sleep, and our players wake up. Cool. 13 is everyone. All right. Oh, someone disappeared. Okay, there we go.
Sorry, I was having issues.
All right. We're going to start our next immunity challenge. This challenge is called Edges. This one's pretty simple. In each round of this challenge, I'm going to type 2 letters in Zoom chat. Your goal is to come up with a word that begins with the first letter and ends with the second letter. So I'm giving you the edges of a word. There's no color theme in this one, so it can just be any word you can think of that begins with the first letter, ends with the second letter. The first person to type a word that meets those conditions in Zoom chat will eliminate themselves from the game, which in this case is a good thing, because once your entire tribe is eliminated from the challenge, you're safe. The last tribe who still has members in the game loses, goes to tribal council.
Are we PMing you or is it public?
This is going to be through Zoom, and you want to set it to public. Like set your messages to go to everyone for this challenge. This challenge is going to run 4 versus 4 versus 4. So Crimson Tribe is going to sit someone out. Yeah, what's your question, Limestone?
So if the system out.
Unless that was your
so
question.
can you repeat? Sorry, can you repeat what you said about the?
Yeah, I'll just give you an example.
What type of words?
I'll just give you an example.
Are
So
we allowed to do that?
say I posted the letters GD. You would want to come up with a word that starts with G and ends with D. Yeah, God, good. Any word. The first person to type a word that began with a G and ended with a D would be good for that round. They'd be out of the challenge. They'd be done for the challenge.
And we do this in Zoom chat publicly, or
in Zoom chat? Set it to send the message to everyone.
We've made the choice. We are going to sit Ringabel out of this.
Wait, so it's any word?
Any word that begins with the first letter and ends with the second letter.
Okay, I thought you had like a set word.
I'm giving you the edges of the word. That's why it's called edges. Okay.
Wait, sorry. I was have to straight. Any word that matches, or a specific word you have in mind that matches?
No, just any word that starts with the first letter and ends with the second letter.
Thank you for clarifying one more time. I was distracted. Thank you.
All right. Everyone clear?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to type the letters and make sure you're set to everyone for this. Let's do our first set of letters. Tilted got it. Tilted was the first. It was TL, and he put tool. Tilted is out. You're done for this challenge.
I didn't even see the letters.
Yeah.
I was not ready.
Look at Zoom chat. You guys got to have Zoom chat open.
Good job.
I gotta make Zoom chat.
I know where it's gonna be.
Could be apparently.
All right, we're gonna start our next one.
God dang it, dude.
I can't type.
I got them all.
I don't know if I want to count that.
Oh, come on, that's strategy.
All right.
Strategy.
I'll count that word, I suppose. RJ's good. RJ's out.
Come on.
That was slow down.
Can we not do that in the future?
But just to clarify, these
should
be more real words than
well,
that.
also just don't do the putting letters in.
Yeah, RJ posted two fake letters.
RJ typed 2 letters.
In
Okay,
fairness,
guys, just don't type things until I type each round.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like don't type stuff before I type.
RJ posted.
All right. Who was first? The first person was Vandy.
Mountain?
Yeah.
I
don't know how that happened.
That's all I'm saying.
So Vandy's
out. Picture. It looks like it's not me from my.
I was just thinking of Minnesota. I couldn't.
I don't know how that happened, but yeah, Vandy is
I
first.
also had Minnesota in my head.
All right, Vandy. Yeah. All right, Vandy, you're good. So who's out so far?
Dude, I can't fucking type fast at all.
Dude, I can, but I'm just fucking idiot.
Who was out? Who was the first one out?
Tilted.
Tilted. That's
Tilted.
right.
And then
Okay.
RJ.
And yeah. All right, our next word is gonna be what letters? We'll do. Levi got it. He was the first one to get cod.
We all guessed.
Meant to say CAD.
I'm switching. I'm putting my fucking phone.
CD. All right, next up.
I put crad in. That's not even a word.
Oh my god.
Who was first here? Savaic was first with deep for D and P. Savaic's out.
DP.
Her next letters are gonna be Fighter is first with Fool for FL.
I missed the enter key. I had it typed out and I missed the enter key.
I type so
let's
damn
see.
slow.
So we got. So where are we at right now? So for the Gold Tribe, we still have Freak, Mew, Rob Alloy in. For the Blue Tribe, we've got just James, right?
And Cyclone.
James and Cyclone, and then for the Crimson Tribe, just Limestone. Okay, cool.
When did Levi get out? Did I miss that?
Like an hour ago.
He did. He did get out. All right, let's get our next
My brain
word,
is not
next
operating right
word
now,
going.
man.
On Cyclone.
Leap ain't even a word.
James got it. He corrected himself right after with Leap.
Oh, he did? What the?
Yep. So James got it. James is out.
Oh, he's on my team. I'm stupid. Never mind.
Yep. So Cyclone and Limestone are the last ones for their tribes left in. We still got 3 members of the Gold Tribe, so you guys have a bit of an uphill battle. Let's see if you can make a comeback.
Is there a lag on like Zoom chat? This is a question I have to ask.
I
mean,
will say there
people do
definitely
see it
is
slightly out
because
of order.
Yeah, I'm blind
That's
too.
just
Guys,
guys. That's just the luck of the game. Like that's just
unfortunate. Fair
yeah.
enough. I'm just confirming it's there.
All right, Freak got it first. Mo for MW. Makes it 2-2-1.
Oh my god.
Mew got it first. That makes it 1-1-1.
Dude, no.
So putting your tribe's
I'm
fate
getting
in your
eliminated
hands
this time.
right here.
Oh shit. I just type so slow.
All right. This one was a repeat, and Cyclone got it first, which means that the Blue Tribe is safe and has won immunity. All right, Limestone and Rob Alloy. No, that doesn't work. There you go. Rob got one. The letters were GW, and he got Grow.
I could not think one for that.
Yeah, Grow, Glow are kind of the ones I was going for. So Rob Alloy is gotten it, which means Limestone's tribe. The Crimson Tribe will be going to Tribal Council. So we got one of each before the game progresses. That's good. Everyone go to sleep. And communication is open.
Damn, son. I'm glad. I'm happy. One from each tribe. It's nice to see. It's too bad Ben got out in second.
I mean, when you play like a god and get everything right and still get booted, I mean,
They feared me the most, and they feared Ben second. So that's just how it happens.
No,
they were correct to do
Draga?
that.
Where's my other analyst? Where's my color commentator? Well, too bad.
I don't know if anybody's watching the UFC, but it's going good tonight.
man.
So being voted out wasn't all that bad. I got to watch my female win a belt.
Fuck.
Now I'm about to watch the main event.
You get the random color question instantly, like a god. And then five for fucking 5.
Hey, that's on you. You should have
played
gone for
bad.
the trivia.
You gotta
should
play
have gone
better.
for the trivia. You should have been in the trivia. You should have carried. You knew Mew and Freak Nasty weren't getting shit right on the trivia round.
No, I believed in them. They're smart kids.
Anyways, let's see here. Who's gonna be voted out first on the Crimson team? I think it's gonna be. This is hard because here's what I think. The obvious choice is Savaic, right? Savaic is probably the one with the least amount of relationships there, etc. But that's why he's very. It's been so far Caleb got voted out because it was just destined to happen. Ben got
Yeah,
voted out from a
I wish I didn't
nasty
even-
ass blindside, probably from RJ coiling up with Mew and Freak Nasty. And they're gonna go far in the game together as a trio, or maybe even Rob. Maybe Rob Aller is the mastermind. I don't know. But the Crimson team's dynamics. That's gonna be a shocker. I don't know who on the Crimson team's gonna go out first.
I will not comment on this matter of the game. I love you,
Miku,
Happy.
it is one player's fault, but that doesn't mean shit because Limestone is a likable guy. You know, he can get people on his side. It doesn't matter that he threw one singular challenge. People are thinking about the mid game. People are thinking about the late game. Limestone is going to be great in the mid game, bro. He's going to be able to get everyone in your alliances. Everyone likes Limestone. So he might actually be the safest player at this tribal council. Or he could just be the one that gets voted out. Who knows?
I mean, I always knew I would go out first.
You got voted out second.
But you
Except
didn't.
you were
You
second.
went out
Well, I
second.
mean,
went out
at first
I'm the
opportunity.
real winner. I'm the real winner. They're scared the most of me, and I love it. You're the tiger.
I will say
baby.
this. So there's a few worlds I see set up. There's the like kind of the bottom of the barrel, not as people, but as like the people you don't expect. They could be in an alliance right now. It's a vague Vandy and Fighter, right? I think Vandy's with Ringabell. Honestly, like that's kind of obvious. That's kind of where I'm leaning towards Vandy and Ringabell. I don't know who their third is. Maybe it's a Limestone Savage Fighter alliance right now, or maybe there are no alliances and they're voting at random. Imagine if you see a 1-1-1-1-1 vote. That would be amazing.
I mean, I'll be honest. If I had been rafted into this, that's probably how I played. I'd probably have like 15 unread messages because I just could not be asked.
You'll do the alphabet strategy. Just vote for the first person.
Just vote for whoever the fuck I want. And just
if they're
like,
doing
not
the
make alliances, not do any of that shit, and just see how far I get.
Well,
as
if
my
the
last
alphabet
bit of
strategy
salt-
means Savaic goes out first, right?
As my
Oh,
last
then
bit of salt
absolutely
before
alphabet
I start getting
strategy.
into commentary,
Uh-huh.
I just wanted to play and have fun, and I did for a while
Yeah.
I was around. But I wanted to last and have fun.
Look, I'll be honest, Ben. That was my plan when like Lombax was asking.
I
for
knew I
subs.
wasn't winning. Anybody I talked to
messaged
knew I
him
wasn't
and
winning.
I was just like, look, if you desperately need someone, roll me in. I'll probably get out first, and then I'll go to do what I actually was coming here to do.
Yeah. Drago would have been the dude Mike of this season. if he
Regardless
wasn't
what happens to anybody, I
Oh,
hope
you
you
know
all
what
have
would
fun.
have happened if my tribe wins immunity? There'd still be 5 votes of the tribal council saying Drago.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, let's see how many votes there are going to be for, I don't know, everyone at this tribal council.
Perfect transition.
Yeah, great transition. Gold tribe, right? No, Crimson tribe.
yeah,
Crimson tribe. Wake up. Communication is closed. I don't know how Happy Meal snuck all the way up there to the top. Let me get him down. Here. Why
It's
do
the fedora.
Get out of here, Ben.
Oh, Ben's in the game. That's why. Or not in the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not in the game anymore.
Get out of here.
Yeah,
I'm
but
coming.
it messed everything up in Zoom. Okay, there we go.
Here, I'll
No, you're fine. You're
Oh,
fine.
shit,
I
I'm
just had to
sorry.
move stuff around. Don't
You've
worry
just
about it.
messed everything
All right,
up.
all right.
now,
No worries.
Ben.
No worries. No worries. We're moving forward. It's all good. It's all great. So Limestone, I hear you're a bit frustrated with Zoom and the internet and that kind of thing.
Yeah. I'm well. I did win it like twice on my screen, but
That does
it didn't
happen.
matter.
I mean, yeah, I have to be impartial and just go with the one that I see.
Yeah,
first,
no, I agree.
so-
I agree. That makes sense because
You know,
it's the problem is with the internet. It's not with the way it's hosted. So
yeah,
it's,
so I
my,
mean,
it's my internet's weaker.
that can be your case to not punish you for this, right?
Yeah, but probably not. I think that I just need to rely more on my strong suits, which are doing puzzles and memory things. Those things I'll be a little bit stronger at than those types of challenges.
Do you think that with this vote, are you thinking short term or long term with who you vote out right now?
I am thinking long term, and I'm basically long term. I think that there's 2 of us who might be voted off here, and I think I'm the more likely one right now. So yeah.
Do you want to say who the other one is?
No, I'll leave the suspense on that one, but
Okay,
I think we know.
Fighter, your tribe's first time at tribal council. How you doing?
I was happy we got the pun name, the Crimson Tribe. And then, I feel a little bit of empathy for Limestone. I was right there with him toward the end there. Is people type really, really fast. But like now I'm sitting here And the thing is, we can't show weakness, boys. We are the strongest team by a mile, and we shouldn't ever be in these fucking seats. So I think we might have to deal with that accordingly.
That sounds nice, that statement,
Correct.
but it also sounds like it might make it hard to vote someone out.
We shouldn't have to ever vote anyone out.
Well, you do.
There's a chance
Out of the game,
fighter. I think my chances of survival are going down now. But
Vandy, how you feeling? You played the beginning of this game like in your car or something.
On my phone, yeah, just like parked in a parking lot.
Hey, you
Thank
made it
God it
through
wasn't
that.
thank God it wasn't the fast typing one because I would have been fucked. But,
Yeah.
I think I got I've done pretty well in the challenges so far. Me and Ringabell missed, but both of those questions were like super Y-foamy, like even more so than the other ones. It was literally like me and Ringabell, who's more well liked, and like we both went.
We said each other.
That was a nice thing.
I thought that was great, actually. How one pair agreed, one pair picked themselves, and one pair picked each other. I couldn't. That couldn't have been scripted
But
better.
I think that me and Ringabell both knew that question specifically was going to be the one that tripped us up because we both kind of like we were we also took forever to answer that one because I kind of like Y-foamed in my head. I was like, so which one is he going to say? Is he going to? But I think I did really well in that challenge. I'm back on my computer now. It is super frustrating because I think this was a really good team for challenges. It covers a wide range of not only skill sets but also knowledge bases. It's super frustrating to be in this spot.
Svek, thoughts?
Yeah. I mean, I echo the sentiment that I really like the whole team, and we were doing really well, lighting the fire trail, and just hit one stumbling block, and now here we are, and it feels really bad because we had that going on in our group chat. We were like, hey, we're not gonna have to vote anyone off. We're just gonna win every challenge. It's gonna be great, and I believed in it. So it's it's sad to see. The challenges have been really fun. I didn't come in expecting to do particularly well, especially on something like trivia. I outperformed what I expected for myself in trivia. It was super fun. Fun fact, the A key on my keyboard is broken. I have to hit Control V to paste the A that I have copied every time I type a word with an A in it. So
Hey, the way some of these challenges go, that's almost like admitting you have like a broken finger.
Probably would have been helpful to know that in the previous challenge, Svek.
Yeah, that seems important.
Thanks for
Well,
telling
hey,
us that now.
I mean, I didn't want to look like I was making excuses. I had to pull my weight.
That's
right?
a pretty big excuse.
I don't want to look like I'm making excuses, so I'm making an excuse.
No.
Don't worry, I've already made excuses.
I had to share that in case I die here. I mean, there's a lot of information going around, behind the scenes. No one can deny it. I think it's pretty clear that there's only 2 people up for the chop today. And I just got to have faith that I've proved myself to be a capable teammate is really what it comes down to. So that's what I'm hoping for.
I want to bring this conversation back to the very beginning of the game because you guys, the way this tribe was formed was very interesting, right? Fighter's the captain. He steals you from your other tribes. He even made a comment to you about it, Ringabell. He kind of made a snarky comment about picking you specifically. Do you think that made you a stronger tribe than the other 2 tribes in terms of unity?
I think so. I think Fighter actually handpicked this tribe in a very good way. That like there's a reason why like we've gotten this far and intact. And I think Fighter is a lot of the reason for that. I think him by doing that when he picked me in that way made me feel like obligated to like want to support him in his endeavor. So like I've like kind of like grown a little bit fonder of Fighter in this time together we've had. But yeah,
seeing a different side of people.
This is like actually a really hard decision for me. Like I'll be honest, like coming in here today, I was like gonna like boot off Limestone, but I think there's like a bit of Limestone where he appealed to me in such a way that like I actually like believe that he wants to like do good.
I do.
It's like it's actually like pulling at my heartstrings.
Well, I think that's a great note to leave off on going into the vote. So everybody send me the name of the player you would like to vote for to vote out of this game on Discord. Direct message it to me on Discord. All right. I have received all the votes. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and you want to play it, now is the time to do so. All right, let's read the votes. Our first vote, limestone. Our second vote, limestone. Our third vote, Savaic. Our fourth vote, Savaic. The third person voted out of Survivor True Colors is limestone.
Fair enough. Good luck, everyone.
Say your goodbyes to limestone and everybody go to sleep. Communication is
Take
open.
care, Lime.
The real question is, who was the third vote on limestone? Interesting. It seems like the pair we expected, Ringabel and Vandy, have a little crevice in between them. You know, they're not voting together. Interesting. Because
unless somehow
after
unless
fighters,
somehow
I mean,
like they both voted together with Savaic and Fighter voted.
oh
with
nah.
Limestone.
After what Fighter said, we know he voted limestone, bro. We know.
No, but here's here's the thing. I do want to point out, most people here, Fighter is a good liar. I could absolutely believe he would say such things in his formal, for lack of a better term, and then he would absolutely put the knife in.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
all right, that was a nice, quick little night. I'm gonna ask all of our current players to wake back up. And I hinted at this a little bit before the last tribal. This is your last time as 3 separate tribes. We are going to switch tribes. All of you need to leave your tribe group chats right now. If you're in any group chats with anyone on your tribe, you need to leave all of those right now as well.
Spicy.
Cool. So it's actually pretty interesting that we got each tribe at a tribal council. So it's actually 4-4-4. I'll make this interesting because we're going to divide into 2 new tribes of 6, and these tribes are going to be determined completely at random. You guys have no influence over the arrangement of these tribes. So let's get to it. I need to remove a couple names from my list. All right. Give me 1 second here, and we will get our new tribes. All right. So our first tribe is, I'm going to do them on the top half and the bottom half for the people watching on stream. The first tribe has Levi, Tilted Fish, RJ, Freak, Ringabel, and Vandy. So our second tribe is the other 6. That would be Rob Alloy, James, Mew, Cyclone, Savaic, and Fighter. These are your new tribes. I'll repeat that one more time. We have Levi, Tilted, RJ, Freak, Ringabel, and Vandy as one tribe. We have Rob Alloy, James, Mew, Cyclone, Savaic, and Fighter as the other tribe. Each of you, as new tribes, have 2 things you have to decide right now. First, not that big a deal. You got to pick a new color to represent your tribe's name. The second thing is much more important. Each of you is going to pick one person to be your tribe captain. That person is going to make an important decision on the tribe's behalf during this next night, and that decision will be made in secret. You guys can discuss however you want and figure out who you want to be the captain, but you have to pick someone.
I say we pick Rob.
discussing out loud?
Yep. Talk aloud.
I volunteer as captain.
Sure, you would.
Rob is the oldest and
Fighter
wisest.
was a good captain.
Listen, I
say
led Crimson pretty hard.
Will you lead us to
we're
victory?
gonna just dominate the other team.
Okay, I'm fine with fighter.
If I'm elected
Who
captain,
wants to
I will.
combat fighter?
I swear to make the color pink.
Oh yeah, you
Wow.
have to make the-
I'm down whatever color we want to.
I don't care.
Whatever color we want to.
Cyan. Oh, black is good. I like black.
You guys okay with Levi?
All right.
I mean,
hands up for fighter.
Yeah.
Personally, no, but I think
No. Okay. Is he getting rejected? I don't
Yeah,
know.
you guys got to come to an agreement. So
I think we should pick the newcomer. You.
Me?
A newcomer?
You.
They're
You.
both newcomers. They're both newcomers.
I'll be
Rob.
captain.
Oh, just so
I'm
everyone
gonna be
knows.
honest.
Just so everyone knows.
I'm old. I don't remember these
I'm
things.
giving
man.
up.
Rob, I know
Freaks on the other
It's a lot for me, but I
Freaks
can
on the other team.
nominate
Freaks
Levi.
on the other team.
It's a lot.
The other team's
Rob Ally, Mew, and Freak are all in a nasty alliance together.
I know.
I mean,
Isn't it sad?
And it's
Don't you lie. Don't you
and
fucking
it's
lie.
blood curdling.
Yeah, I'm.
So I don't
Yeah,
know.
no,
about
we're not making
Rob.
fighter the captain.
Let Mew
We're
talk.
gonna make Rob
Let
the
Mew
captain.
talk.
What about tilted, Levi?
No, we're not making Rob the captain.
Whoa.
And ask the captain.
I really.
All right.
I'll
be the
I've
captain.
already
Let Mew
captained
talk.
the
Let Mew
previous
talk.
round. I don't know.
Nobody's saying
I
my
will
name.
say this.
I
I
already
don't
said
know
your name.
about
I'm
Rob.
seconding
Let me talk. Okay,
Let
I don't know
her
about
talk.
Rob, but I will. Oh my god. I don't know about Rob, but I will say that Freak has been like leading me on like how to game, so I'm kind of like following his lead. If he's captain of the other team and you guys don't trust me, then like don't let me be captain. But at the same time,
All right.
he's on the other team. Get wrecked,
I'm
Freak.
gonna
I'm gonna destroy you.
make this a
Let's
little more
go.
organized. I'm gonna make this a little more organized right now. So top tribe, it sounds like you're gonna be the pink tribe. Is that accurate? Cool. You guys are the pink tribe. Who is the captain of the pink tribe?
We are waiting on.
It's Levi. Just give it Levi.
Fuck
Everybody else
it.
All right, Levi is the captain of the pink tribe. Second tribe, what is your tribe color?
We are black.
All right,
Yeah, black is fine.
you guys are the
Black is
black
fine.
tribe. Who is the captain of the black tribe?
Rob Alloy.
No.
Oh.
Rob Alloy?
You know what?
Cyclone.
Fine. Let's make
That's
Rob Alloy
fine,
the captain of the
whatever.
black team.
All right,
Let's
fine,
make
Rob.
him the
All right,
captain.
Rob Alloy is the captain of the black tribe. Cool.
Okay.
Gotta change my name.
Everyone, go to sleep. Communication is open. You guys can meet your new tribes. Captains will be making an important decision during this night.
Interesting. A lot of mental games being played. Obscure.
I mean, I think James has signed his own death warrant if black team, which is not a color by the way, black is not a color. If black team lose their challenge, I think we're saying goodbye to James because I think he burnt a lot of whatever political capital he had with just like throwing Rob out there as captain with nobody else agreeing with it at the time.
Right. Well,
And then but the other team basically being press ganged into accepting it.
that's true. It seems like I think that this is a very
Sorry, I apologize, Happy. I'm just going to interrupt really quickly and request that can the two new tribe group chats that I made, can you guys just name them for me? It would help me a lot if you guys just name them quickly, your new colors. Thank you. Go ahead.
As a response, Draga, I think that there's a lot of probably interesting dynamics compared to last season. There were a lot of like alliances in the background, you know, like Puppet Mastered, and then there's probably a few players like that here. I think a lot of players are actually playing a more straightforward game this time around. That's what it seems like to me.
Or they're appearing to like.
Besides the Ben vote, right? Which, you know, it wasn't like something that was impossible to happen. Like it wasn't completely unexpected. It was a great blindside. It wasn't the best blindside in the world. You know, it was in the realm of possibilities. You know, who got voted out first? Caleb, and then Ben, which was a blindside, but not that big of a blindside. And then third, Limestone. Like I think a lot of these players are actually playing a little bit more straightforward than we would like to think. You know, fighters like the big muscular kind of what's it called?
Yeah, like
leader of the
I
tribe.
would have expected Levi and Fighter to be doing their best Machiavelli impressions, but it doesn't seem to be the case so far. However, they could just be hiding it really well, and we'll find
That is true. That is true
closer to
too.
the end.
I feel like the players we think are like pulling the strings in the background are really doing that. Probably RJ, Levi, etc. But I think also a lot of players are playing a straightforward, like loyalty-based game right now.
And
a few of them.
I also think there are probably players who we're not mentioning doing their best to make such a game. Like, I mean,
Cyclone is right now. We don't expect. I think Cyclone is a merge boot, but you know he could do something
I
unexpected.
mean, I could be snarky and say I'm shot Surveillance lasts this long, but instead I'll just say I wouldn't be surprised if Surveillance, because Surveillance told me that he actually does he DMs Dungeons and Dragons, and you have to have a little bit of Machiavelli in you to be a good dungeon master. So at least in my opinion. So I wouldn't be surprised if Surveillance is puppeteering people and then hiding behind his simple persona, for lack of a better term.
Well, I would say if Savake was puppeteering people, I feel like we would have seen Vandy voted out. Not gonna lie, I feel like if Fighter or Savake were
But again,
if
I don't know if I agree with that, because Savake might have let that vote go because he can then like make the play later on. It's like, well, look, I've obviously been straight. If I was doing all this shit, I would have done this.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like that's the problem though. It's always going to be layers upon layers upon layers. You never know which is going to be right.
There are going to be some unexpected twist, but I feel like there are some players who are playing this game straightforward and honestly.
Oh, I'm sure there are.
And those are going to be the players that get booted at the merge. We're going to see Fighter going like 10th or 9th, I think. You know,
I don't. Well, they're not going to merge again until they're at 8, isn't it? Because they're merging now.
Well, who knows? It's 15, so we don't know the
exact So we've lost 3, then merge. So I don't think that it'd be 2, then merge. I think we'd go down to 8 before merging, I would think.
Let's see here.
Or even 9.
I feel like Ringabell has a good shot of. Is probably going to make it far. Vandy, I think he's siding with Ringabell, and Vandy's going to be the unfortunate casualty for Ringabell.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I think Ringabell's going to jettison Vandy as soon as he becomes inconvenient.
I kind of agree with that too. I think Vandy's playing a loyalty game, but Ringabell, he's duplicitous in nature, so he's gonna.
I mean, the problem I have with Surveillance is that, like, Surveillance, basically it depends, like, if Surveillance is playing the game like I suggested, or if he's playing it like you think he is. If he's playing it like you think he is, I think Surveillance is going to be gone before the next merge.
I think it just depends on if Surveillance's team wins, then he's chill.
We're of course assuming, like when we say that on the topic, we're assuming that if that team loses, like if that team wins the immunity challenge, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly. I will say this: I think on the newly named Black team, if things are as straightforward as they look, the safe votes are going to be Cyclone and Surveillance. One of them is going to be the first one voted out at this tribe swap. And then on the other team, probably like a Vandy or.
Let's see which of these new tribes is going to have to go to tribal council. Everybody, wake up! I'm looking for 6 of you. All right. Oh, that was loud. Okay, give me just a second here.
Shavig, why are you a colorless ape?
Oh shit.
So, we're going to start our first, well, not first, but our next immunity challenge. So this 4th challenge, this is going to be an interesting one. I'm excited for this one. Probably won't be super entertaining for the Twitch chat, but I think you guys will like it. This challenge is called Wikipedia Password. In this challenge, I'm going to send a list of 12 questions to each of you, or not to each of you. I'm going to post them in your tribe's group chats, in your tribe chats. The answer to each of these questions is going to be either a single letter or a single number. So it's going to be 1 character. Once you've answered all 12 questions, someone from your tribe will message me the string, the 12-character string, on Discord. And if you are correct, your tribe wins immunity. The first tribe to send me the correct string first wins immunity. All of the answers to these questions are going to be found on the website wikipedia.org. They are not trivia questions. You're going to have to look for specific things on the webpage. You'll see what I mean when you see the questions. So there are 12 of them. I'm going to give you guys 1 minute right now to strategize using your group chats. So communication is open in your tribe chats to figure out how you want to do this.
I'm getting second task of the Tribe was a Tournament vibes here.
All right, we're going to get started. Just give me 1 second here. All right, so remember, you're going to send me just like a string, like you would type in a password of all 12 characters when you are done. Have someone from your team message it directly to me on Discord. As soon as I post the questions, you guys can start. Okay? All right.
Oh shit.
Challenge is underway. By string, I just mean the string of 12 characters in a row. Keep in mind that the answer to each of these questions is a single character, either 1 letter or 1 number. And again, when you think you have it, have someone directly message me the code when you think you have it.
I'll get 10.
All right, I've gotten 1 answer. I'm checking it right now. Ring a bell, the answer you sent me is incorrect. There are a couple that are wrong. Just a few that are wrong. Yeah, Yeah, all you guys kind of sent me the same one. You have a couple that are not correct. Make sure you're using wikipedia.org. These are all specifically about the web page Wikipedia. Read the questions carefully. They tell you exactly where to go if you read them carefully. Let's see. I got another password from Levi. I'll help you up to speed this along. Your answer for question 4 is wrong.
That's what I'm looking up right now, Levi.
Your answer for question 5 is wrong.
Have we submitted a password team?
I don't think so.
No.
Your answers for question
It's-
4 and
we're
5 are
struggling to
wrong, Levi.
compile.
James.
Oh my God.
James, yours is wrong.
Disambiguation. No.
Remember that each answer is only going to be a single character. Make sure you're using wikipedia.org.
Varieties of fuchsia.
Okay, fix 4.
Fighter, it's a different page, but it's a 7.
Oh my God, I've been looking at the fucking flower.
Yeah, I know. I did that too for a while.
Read the questions very carefully.
Oh no.
Lombax, I sent a code. I don't know.
Yeah, Savaic, you have a couple wrong towards the end.
Okay.
I just sent a code.
Levi has sent me the correct password.
Oh, God.
So
Good job, Levi.
That tribe wins, whichever tribe that was.
Not mine.
The pink tribe. The pink tribe is victorious. Levi sent me the correct password. 4F76R537MW8D. Everyone go to sleep. And yeah, Black Tribe, you will be going to Tribal Council. Communication is open.
Well, let's see here. If we think the game is going as it seems, Savaic, Cyclone probably going home, but if
I
the
don't
game
know.
isn't as it
I
seems,
think
we might
James
see
could very
James-
much go
yeah.
home here.
Exactly, I
Because
agree.
apparently, like I mean, I wasn't paying that close attention, but I've been informed that apparently James was AFK for a good chunk of that task.
Correct.
So even if I'm on the black team, and it may be like, well, yeah, I may want to get rid of like the 2 you mentioned, but it's like, but I don't want a dead weight on my team who's going to go AFK in the middle of tasks.
Exactly. I think James playing this way is probably the wrong way to approach this team. He's got Fighter, Savaic, who I don't think they're trying to pull any strings in the back. I think they're trying to play it straightforward and win challenges and win. So James hard throwing is bad look on him from them. And then you've got Mew and Rob Alloy, who are probably just going to go and try to vote anyone besides themselves off, right?
Yeah.
And then Cyclone
So
doesn't give a
they're
shit
going to
because
bring
he's
so
probably-
they're going to bring up all the points we've brought up in their tribal council
Exactly.
to try and get themselves through to the next day.
Exactly.
Because
And
I mean, I've never watched Survive, but that's what it is. At this point, it's not winning; it's just surviving till the next day.
Exactly. It doesn't matter if you lose the challenge as long as you survive till the next day. but I
Yeah.
feel like James did not play to his tribe's like nature, basically, and he probably will go home here.
I mean, that's to say, I think if he I'm just gonna say, I don't think it would have mattered which tribe he was on if he'd played like that and the tribe lost, and that tribe would have sent him home. In my opinion,
I disagree. I think on the other tribe,
I don't
mean,
well, look at who you've got on Pink Tribe. You've got Tryhard Levi. You've got Tryhard Tilted Fish.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to point out is on the other team, they're more long game focused, I think, while this team is probably shorter game focused based upon the players. So what that means is James is a good number to have in the later portion of games. Yeah, he sucks at challenges, but once you start getting to individual immunities, it doesn't matter. You can vote James out at any point in time. But having him as a vote is great because look, if you just think about it, RJ is doing his own thing. We all know RJ is one of the top strategists in this game. He's going to do his own thing. So Levi's not going to have RJ as a number come individual immunity time, right?
Oh,
but
God,
James is a great number for a puppeteering master because even if James sucks at challenges,
But the problem is, you just said that all the people on the team who would puppet master are playing it straight. So by that logic,
I'm saying on the black team they're playing. On the pink team, dude, you've got Ringabel, you've got RJ, you got Levi. I think they're all the strategical type of players that would keep James in. But on the black team, I don't think there's a lot of strategical players, and they're going to probably.
Well, I disagree with the way you phrased that, like using the word strategical. I disagree in that because I think there are a lot of strategical players on the black team too. It's just the type of strategy is different.
Who do you think are the?
Well, I think Fighter is a strategical player. I really do.
Do you think he's the type of player though that would like blindside one of his own numbers because it's convenient for him? I don't think so. I think he's like.
I believe Fighter is a good enough player to not put anything like that past him.
I'm not going to reveal anything he said to me, but I know Fighter.
Oh, I'm not in contact with any of the players. So
yeah,
I'm
but
not,
beforehand, I know Fighter didn't purposely go into this game trying to betray people.
So. Oh, of course, I wasn't suggesting anything of the sort.
Right, it's not his style, is what I'm trying to say. Which is why I would be surprised if if Fighter votes out Savaic here, right, based upon his personality and the things he stated and in the interviews he has had before the game, you know.
I mean, that said, what I'm really looking forward to is the final tribe. If you've got Levi, RJ, and Fighter all in the same room.
Oh, that would
be
awesome.
Final 8.
Right,
I think that's going to be a beautiful.
We're gonna see what
tribe.
happens at this next tribal council. Black tribe, wake up.
We're allowed to stay awake. Remember, Happy.
Okay. That looks like everybody. Cool. So Rob, you're the captain of this tribe. Somehow, how are you feeling?
It's a job I did not want and did not enjoy at all.
Do you think you made the? Do you think you made the right decision in the night?
I'm second guessing my decision. I did pick the team advantage, and apparently James still screwed the last letters. So.
That's an accusation. Can I respond to that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Say whatever you want, man.
You accusing me of throwing is absolutely spot on because I did throw that challenge.
That's what I thought.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Rob. I trust you. I think we're in this together. I have nothing to hide. That was a competition we didn't want to win. There's someone on this tribe who is in an alliance with 3 people on the other tribe, and I want to hinder their numbers by hindering ours first.
Yeah, by the way, suck it, other tribe, you did not do well on that challenge. We would have beaten you easy. I just want to put that out there for posterity.
Yeah, I know. I hope you understand where I'm coming from, Rob. It's nothing personal.
For what it's worth, we would have kicked your ass.
Oh, you
just saying.
You guys didn't.
It's nothing personal.
You guys all fucking aligned with each other again.
Fighter, you have like 9 allies on the other side.
I will say I had people I thought I trusted, and now I don't know shit because I was told some things during the night that are pretty messed up. This whole island is
None of them died early.
It's like Threat City, and so
Whole island is not really Threat City.
I
really
think we're resolving that.
Wait, I wanna follow up on Threat City. This island is Threat. Do you mean your tribe that you're in right now is Threat City?
Yeah.
What do you mean
You
by
have people
that?
lying like constantly. Like people like telling you that they'll vote with you and then they'll vote for you, and then I don't even know if that's true because I can't tell if what anyone is telling me is true at all at this point. Like I have no idea, but I have to go with the people who I decided to trust. You know,
What I think is James has some
initially, that's
immunity
just what I'm going
idol,
with.
and he's going to play it. That's
No,
what
I'm
I
not
think.
getting any votes here. I'm not worried. And if I had an idol, why would I use it now?
It just sounds like you have an idol.
I wish I did.
Why? You said you're not getting any votes.
I'm not getting any votes. Everyone knows what we're doing, right? I PM'd all 5 of you.
I think you'll get 1 vote.
All
James.
right, let's just go to the.
Oh, whoa! We haven't even talked to everyone yet. Mew hasn't spoken. Cyclone hasn't really said
Please-
much.
please
You guys
don't.
want to give us some input on your thoughts? I mean,
Uh,
apparently
yeah,
this
we had
challenge
a
was
plan.
thrown. That's pretty significant.
Here's the plan. We had a plan going in. We
Literally
coordinated it.
said thrown.
It's gonna work. It's gonna work out. It worked. Everything worked how we wanted it to.
I want to hear from
Okay,
you.
so
we still
Cyclone.
have
Well, hold
numbers.
on. So Cyclone, it sounds like you were on board with throwing the challenge. Is what you're saying?
I was on board with throwing the challenge because A, it doesn't involve me leaving, and B, it involves Fighter leaving, who has like 97 people he's talking to. He's talking to several people on the other
It's all
island.
on the
He's
table,
completely
bro.
separated.
It's all
This is the weakest point of the game for him, and it will be super easy to just throw him out. Like
Yeah,
he
so
needs
Mew,
to go now.
I know you
And
have
I trust
other
James.
ideas in
James
mind
is the one
right
guy
now,
that's coming
but
with me from the other island,
Cyclone.
and I trust him with everything.
Okay, thanks. I don't trust you at all. Mew, I think it would be beneficial for both of our games if we get rid of target A. We can always go to target B later. The reason we need you to vote with us
Target
is so that
A
we
and
have...
target B. Interesting. Interesting.
James, I got a question for you. Why do you not trust me?
It was a joke.
I
I didn't want everyone to know we're so hard aligned.
Okay.
You ratty
Well,
rat.
this has been
I'll be
very interesting.
I
Very
want to hear
interesting
Mew's commentary, by the way.
This has been
Because
great.
target A and target B.
We'll be back with Survivor True Colors after this break. It's so
You
perfect.
are all a bunch of betrayers. That's all I know.
Rob,
Oh my
you're
god,
not
the
going
clips
anywhere.
for the commercials
So-
from this
so
episode
Mew,
would be brilliant.
Do you know who you're voting for? Are you clear about what you're doing right now? No.
I'm so fucking confused.
Target A or target B? You didn't hear James.
Do you know who James means when he says target A and target B?
No, dude.
So target A is Fighter. We're
And
gonna
who's
vote
target
out Fighter.
B? Who's target B?
That's a
James?
good
Target B. I'm
question.
not gonna blow up Mew's game. I
Who
respect
is
Mew.
target B?
I'm not saying that. Mew said
Mew,
personally.
I
to
can't
me,
believe.
if you
I
vote with
can't
us today,
believe.
it's really
I can't believe
beneficial.
all of you are going with him.
Listen, Cyclone
You
and
guys should
Savage
be
both know
ashamed.
who Mew's target B
There's
is.
not really a choice
Yeah.
at this point.
Yeah.
There's
So
not.
Mew,
There's nothing
Cyclone,
to hide. You
Savage,
know
and
what's
I have
happening. There's
information
nothing
on
that
you,
can
and we
stop
don't
it.
want to
I
hurt you.
doubt
We want to
Fighter's an
help
idol.
you. So
All right.
let's please.
I think
let's just
this is the
beat Fighter.
perfect time to vote. Anyone disagree?
I
Make
cannot
it
agree
happen.
more.
Make it happen.
All right.
At least we don't have
Everybody send me the name on Discord. Message me directly on Discord the name of the person who you would like to vote out. Person you'd like to vote to have leave the game.
Did you vote for Fighter, Mew?
Oh, no, you can't talk about that right now.
Oh, really? What about when Aubrey asked, did you vote for who I voted for?
I don't know.
Okay, my apologies.
Content.
Don't dance on
maybe,
my
I don't
corpse
know.
here.
All right,
Don't
all
dance
right.
on my
So,
corpse.
I have collected all of
You're
the
not dead
votes.
yet.
If anyone has a hidden
Sorry about
immunity
that.
idol, if anyone has a hidden immunity idol and you want to play it, now is the time to do so.
I'm good.
Wow, James is outing his idol.
All
I
right.
don't have an idol. That's a joke.
Let's read the votes. Our first vote is for Fighter. Our second vote, James. Next vote, Fighter. Next vote, James. Next vote is for James. And the fourth person voted out of Survivor True Colors is James. Everybody say goodbye to James.
Bye-bye,
And go to
James.
sleep.
Bye-bye.
Do I get to say my last words?
You can say something as you're walking out. Sure, that seems flavorful.
The last words are keep my name out of your mouth.
Yo!
All right, everyone go to sleep.
Happy Meal called
Communication
that.
open.
Yo, what the fuck?
Well,
James thought he was on top, and he was actually on the
Hang on, hang on.
bottom.
I would like to point out that I'm pretty sure I said that to you before you said it. I was the one who said, I think James is gone here.
Both of the analysts agreed James was out of the game. We both agreed.
But here's the thing though, like before the council, it was like, yeah, James is gone, 100%. And then as a councilman, I think, shit, maybe James actually does live here, and Fighter's gone. But then the third vote on James, it's like, no, there's no tie. James is gone.
Yeah, exactly. I wonder who voted with James though. Who was? Maybe Savaic was just confused and didn't know who to vote for. Right.
Maybe Fighter voted on himself just to bait people.
Oh yeah, that would be awesome, dude. Holy shit.
I mean, are you allowed to do that in Survivor? I don't know.
Yeah. Someone did last season.
They voted on themselves. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? It's like even though that was an expected outcome, it was still very surprising by the end of the council that it happened.
Well, let's see if we have any more surprises in store. Everybody wake up.
Look at Vandy's face.
Where's James?
Showmanship.
I'm looking for 11, aren't I?
I know, it's almost like if you throw a
Where
challenge,
is
people
RJ?
It's almost like when you throw a challenge.
I appreciated the keep my name out your mouth. That was a
fun,
fun, great.
eventful tribal right there. But we're gonna keep the game going. We have another immunity challenge coming up. This one is called Hedger's Colors. We played a game in the first season called Hedger's Game. This is the same thing as that. It's just themed around colors. The way this game works, I'm going to spell a word backwards, one letter at a time. The first person to type full word spelled correctly in Zoom chat is out. And again, you want to be out because the first team to be fully out of the game is safe. The other tribe goes to tribal council. The pink tribe, you're going to have to sit someone out because this is going to run 5 versus 5. So who's going to sit out?
All right, who feels least
I'm
confident?
good with that. Yeah.
Want me to sit out?
Yeah, you haven't sat out yet, right?
I've got Sonic the Hedgehog fingers.
I've
Remember,
sat
according to
out-
Mew.
I can tell out the word mountain faster than you guys could say the word man.
Everyone's all right with
Okay,
that.
that's true. Okay, that was more impressive, Vandy. That was really impressive.
Can you keep me safe if I sit out?
Everyone's fucking face when I get the word mountain out.
promise you I will not
what
throw.
the fuck?
Yeah, mountain.
All right,
Everyone's
so
thinking Minnesota. and
so
then
pink
you-
tribe, you're sitting out
Mountain.
Freak, correct?
Yes.
All right, Freak.
You guys
can
promise not to
turn
vote me
your
out? I sit out.
You can turn your camera off now, just so we can see, only the players who are in. Once you're out, you can just turn your camera off, and you don't have to participate. So the first person to type it correctly.
Are we allowed to guess multiple times?
Yeah. So I'll just to give you an example. So let me make sure I'm picking a color for this example. Well, I'll just use a word that's not a color.
Colors, that's right.
Say the word was like phone. I would go E, N-E, O-N-E, H-O-N-E. That's how I'm going to say it. I'm never going to spell the entire word. So if I repeat a set of letters, you know that there's only one more letter at the beginning of it.
That's not a word.
All right. Anyway, so that's how it's going to work. All of the words are colors, so that's going to give you a big hint. So this should be pretty quick. As soon as I say the first letter, you can start typing. Don't say anything before. Don't enter anything before I say the first letter.
So is it all going to be colors?
Everyone
They are
chat
all going to
or
be colors.
Lombax chat?
Make sure your chat is set to everyone.
Everyone chat.
Okay.
In Zoom.
Zoom chat. Zoom
through
chat.
Zoom.
Yeah.
All right. Let's start with our first color. R. E-R. V-E-R. RJ got it. It is silver. RJ is the first one out.
Damn, that was a.
Oliver's a good one.
Let's keep
I,
going.
I was thinking Oliver too.
All right, our next color. T. E-T. L-E-T.
I think I already got it.
R-L-E-T.
Oh, no, we didn't.
A-R-L-E-T. Tilted got it. The word was scarlet. Well
Damn.
done, Tilted.
Oh, lucky Tilted.
Oh,
man.
wow.
Yeah, this is
We're gonna
difficult.
talk about that.
Oh fuck.
That Australian ping gave him an
Quality.
advantage.
All
Yeah,
right, our
okay, you know what?
next
I
color.
had a spasm.
E. G-E. Ring a bell got it. The word was orange. Well done.
Well
Some of these are
played.
going to be fast. Some of these are going to be fast.
Guys, we can't go down 4 straight.
All right.
Please,
Our
I'm
next,
tired of
our
going
next
tribal.
color. K. N-K. Vandy got it. It was pink. Well done, Vandy.
Oh, we are getting hosed.
Wow.
Is it
yeah.
just
Is
me?
it 5v1? We haven't done anyone.
It's just Levi. Let's see if they can complete the sweep right
This is
here.
a little embarrassing.
Let's see if they can complete the sweep right here. Here's our next color. N. O-N. S-O-N. Levi got it. It is crimson. There is the sweep. Well done. Well done, Pink Tribe. Everyone go to sleep. Black Tribe, you will be going
I'm
back
so
to
fucking done with
Tribal
this game.
Council.
Eliminate
I'm tired of
two.
going to tribal.
Oh God, this
I
is not
mean-
good. This
Such
is
a
not
I mean, the
good.
hilarious. I mean, I
Holy
just found it hilarious because at the start, before the game started, Levi goes, "Well, I got the Sanic fingers, remember?" And he was the last person to score a point.
But he was out. So
Oh,
man.
they still
Holy
dominated,
shit.
like Jesus
Holy
Christ.
shit,
But
dude.
yeah,
What
about
the
steamroll.
fuck? Yo.
he let his teammates have a chance. That's what he
By the way, Drug, I think with that last tribal council, like on the black team, I think they got rid of the big strategy, like strategical player there in James. So I feel like we're just going to see like a straightforward vote. I think we're going to see like a Rob Alloy, maybe even a Cyclone out of right now, to be honest.
sorry, what? I was busy arguing with somebody else. That's all.
I think we're going to see like a Rob Alloy or Cyclone get voted out here. I think it's going to be straightforward. I don't think we'll see like I don't think we'll see Fighter get voted out. He's the leader of the team. You know, he's kind of big dicking it and whatnot. And I think everyone
Well,
really
I mean,
wants
he's
to see
not.
Fighter.
Rob Alloy is the captain.
Rob Alloy is the captain, but let's be honest, Fighter's the real captain here. But I think this will be our first jury member, and I wonder who it's going to be. I think Savaic is a safe vote coming into this vote. I think it's possible he's on the chopping block. I
mean, Savaic will just claim I'm bullying him if I say you should be eliminated. So,
but I will say this: I don't think either Mew or Fighter are going home in this round. I think they're pretty safe.
No, I gotta be. I think whoever won the last round of votes has guaranteed themselves not to get voted for the next round or two.
Who was that?
No, I'm saying because James got out, Fighter is safe for this round and next round.
Oh yeah.
But I'm saying if James had won, then I think he would have been safe for this round.
Okay, fair enough.
Because I mean, call me mean if you want, but I'm going to assume that swapping Fighter with James would have changed absolutely nothing for that fucking challenge, and they still would have got swept.
Yeah, I agree 100%. 100%.
Yeah, send all your hate mail to twitter.com/happymeal33.
No, my email is josephomlook2@gmail.com. Anyways, this is an interesting change from season 1, because in season 1 what we had was like high strategical focus. Players weren't even mentioning challenges. Like, who gives a shit about challenges? Challenges are just there to get in our way. This season is all about the challenges, dude. Literally, everyone's talking about, what did he do for our challenge? People are literally voting out the weak challenge players. James threw a challenge to try to make a strategical play, and he got voted out. It's like, this is amazing.
Let's see who gets voted out next.
Yeah.
Black Tribe, wake up. Welcome back to Tribal Council. All right, we got all 5 of you. Never feels good to get swept.
It felt pretty hilarious.
Rough thing.
I feel like I've
open
been to
this
90
open this
tribal
up with.
councils.
How you
Yeah,
guys
that was
doing?
terrible. That game
Hanging
was
in
so
there?
hard for me.
I was watching that in the first one, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah, the Hedgers game. I was watching that on the YouTube
I just
channel.
want to say, I
looked
feel
so
like a
hard.
failing.
You feel like a
But
what?
we literally have some person like threw the previous round deliberately and omitted.
And then we get
So
hosed.
Yeah, like there's no one who did bad in challenges here. We got hosed by
We
a
all
throw,
did
and then we all
that's,
did
that's
bad.
an interesting point, Savaic. So, I mean, Happy Meal was even talking about this during the break. Is how well you do in challenges going to be your criteria right now for voting?
I think okay, so I'll say my piece, and I talked a little bit in DMs, full disclosure, with people, but I said basically what I'm saying here. I think that last round was crazy with the scheming and the allying and all that stuff like that, and that was a little bit too much for me. I have not told anyone who I'm voting for today. I honestly haven't even decided. I'm probably going to be thinking about it right up till I cast my vote. I kind of just want to vote based on the actual game and the mechanics of the game. I don't really like
What does
building
that
that based on
mean to
alliances,
vote on the
right?
mechanics of the game?
There's a lot of treachery in the game, by the way.
What does that mean to you, Savaic, to vote
Okay,
on the
that's fair. I
mechanics
mean,
of the
the
game?
mechanics of the game includes the treachery and stuff like that, right? Normally, I'm talking about the mechanics of the mini games, is what I would say. So, if I'm thinking about what's my best odds to keep winning with this tribe, who do I think is, a good ally? Who do I think is not going to? I mean, I guess who do I think is not going to scheme against me is also important. So all of those things are something to consider for me.
Cyclone, what's your take on that? As far as who you vote for, you basing it on challenges,
I'm gonna be honest.
strategy,
I'm very
alliances?
stressed. I'm very stressed. I feel like there's a high potential that I could be the one going, which is disappointing because I feel like I helped lead that James thing, and
but you do feel vulnerable. You're saying.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
I also just
Raise your
ahead and
hand.
say,
Raise
I'll
your hand
give
if you
full
feel vulnerable. I want to just
I'll
ask
give
this
full
real quick.
disclosure right now.
I have every round.
Everyone? Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
We
Go ahead,
read
Cyclone.
that blind side on James, and I helped lead information on it, and I hope that gave my tribe a sense of I am loyal and I will stick with you guys and I will vote with you guys because I am loyal. Because in the blue tribe, he was attempting to get me out. Like he kept throwing my name around. He was double agenting me. And then I got a little bit of information about him, and
well, that's all nice,
needed
but
to
I
go.
mean, James isn't in the game anymore, right?
I'm aware of that. My point is that it gives a sense of I'm trying to be loyal to my tribe. I hope they see me as a good enough asset to keep around. We all struggled in the Hedgers game challenge. I feel like I can help us win challenges in the future, especially ones that are involving teamwork, since I feel like I've got a good sense of camaraderie with several people here. So, I don't know. I hope the group, I spoke to one group in particular, and I hope they understand where I'm coming from, and I hope they stick it out with me.
Rob Alloy, do you understand where Cyclone's coming from?
Yeah, I understand it. It's like we literally had one guy throw. I mean, and then the reverse colors were sort of I don't think your mind generally processes reverse colors. And it's like, eh. Also, I need to reset the chat so I can see it.
Fighter, how you doing? Let's check in with Fighter.
Not doing so hot, man. I was, we went from Crimson, where we were the Crimson Caravan, and now, I really owe people a lot for saving my ass, because people were telling me about the blind side, and I was like, oh no, people are going to double blindside me back. So I've gone from a place of super strong strength to a place of absolute weakness. So I'm at the mercy of the group, and I'm not feeling so hot about that.
How are you feeling, Mew? Feeling good? Feeling worried?
I feel completely useless, group-wise. We didn't do so hot in the last 2 challenges. James actually did throw, and even though he was the one who was DMing everyone, yeah, we're gonna throw. I was actually didn't want to throw, and then he, I didn't like that. So I don't know. I just want to win with the group. So.
Okay.
It's very disappointing because I actually like this. I like this entire group. And I'm not saying that just for the sake of, oh, I'm good.
Please
friends with
don't
you guys.
vote for me.
I
I genuinely do like
It's a
this
little
game.
ass kissy, man. I like you, but come on.
I'm being serious, fighter. I'm just saying. I'm being serious.
Can we vote off Draga?
No, but I'm curious to find out who you actually are going to vote for. So why don't you guys all go ahead and send me the name of the player you would like to vote out.
You're probably going to receive 5 votes with my name on it.
Everyone
Damn
vote
you.
for Draga.
If I could vote for Draga, I would vote for Draga.
Sorry, I meant to say 6 votes because Happy would also vote.
I'm voting for Draga, by the way.
Yep. Wait, how did you see our
Send me your
DMs
votes,
to vote for you?
please. Through Discord. Send me your votes on Discord. Still waiting on one. Okay. Cool. I have all the votes. If anyone has a hidden immunity idol and you want to play it, now is the time to do so. All right, let's read the votes. Our first vote is for Cyclone. Our second vote is for Rob Alloy. Our third vote is for Savaic. That's 1 vote each for Cyclone, Rob Alloy, and Savaic. Next vote, Rob Alloy. The 5th person voted out of Survivor, True Colors, and the first member of our jury is Rob Alloy. Say goodbye to Rob. He has joined the jury. Everyone go to sleep. Communication is open again.
Yeah, I mean, that vote was kind of expected. We kind of all knew that it was between Rob Alloy, Savaic, and Cyclone. And Rob Alloy is just the easy vote to get out. What any parting thoughts, Rob Alloy? How was your time in the game?
Let's just say I gave up personal immunity to give a team advantage to someone who threw it.
Well, wait, hold on, Rob. You're on the jury, so.
Yeah, don't speak about the game.
Don't talk about the game. Yeah.
Don't talk about the game.
Speaking
Just
of
talk
the
about.
game,
Did you have a good time, Rob
Can I
Alloy?
ask a question?
It was okay.
That's the route we should go down.
Lombax.
That said, bring this back up in post game after the game's over.
I'm not on the jury, correct, Lombax?
No, Rob was the first member of the jury. You still shouldn't really say things about the game.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Rob
I
is
just
the
wanted
first
to make
member of
sure,
the
like,
jury.
if I wanted
If you
to
just
go
want to night
sleep
chat
and
with us,
watch
you
on-
can, Caleb. But Draga and I are mainly going to talk about the game. Like I said,
Yeah.
Draga, this tribe, the Black Tribe, looks like they're
I
playing.
mean,
a pretty
I'm
straightforward
starting
game.
to come around to your point of view in that, like, there is a lot less apparent scheming this game than there was in the first one. Even though, like, I swear people spent hours apparently doing backroom deals before the game even started.
I mean, let's look at
All right,
let's look at Rob Alloy.
I'm gonna cut you off. Let's have everyone wake up.
Yeah, fuck Happy Meal, basically.
All the players, please wake up. Should be 10 of you.
Fighter, stop sleeping, brother.
Yeah, fighter.
Wakey,
Let's go ahead and
wakey.
wake up.
Wake up, sleepyhead.
He said in tribe chat he was actually going AFK for a second.
Okay. Everyone go back to sleep.
Hi, I'm Fighter here.
Poor Happy
What
got
I will
cut
say,
off for nothing.
by the way, what I'm going to say right now is Cyclone has just become a jury threat. So I know Cyclone has a big target right now. The way he played the James scenario, he's got at least 2 locked in votes in the final tribal council, if not 3, right? Between Fighter and Savaic, I know. After that play, Cyclone is actually a contender for victory if he makes to the final tribal council. So I know that guy's got a target on his back because he usurped a strategist plan.
All right, let's have everyone wake up for real now.
Can we start a petition for Happy Meal to shut the fuck up?
I'm looking for 10 players. Ben, go away. Seriously, I just want this to be just the players for this part. So you got your first jury member. Some of you might know what that means. It means that you are merged. You are now one tribe. So everyone go ahead and leave the previous tribe group chats. I'm going to create a new one with all 10 of you. And go ahead and you guys can openly discuss. What do you want the name to be? Pick a color as the name for your
There's a
final.
limit to 10, so you can't be in it as well.
Oh, really?
What about the
I
dark
actually
side?
didn't know that.
Discord server.
We're Team
Make
Ringabel.
Well, I'm actually
How you
voted out of
guys-
the group chat.
Well,
How you guys feel?
I'll make one and then I'll just like leave and you can add the
We're
last
Team
person.
Dude Mike.
Okay.
We're
Why
Team
don't
Dude
you-
Mike in
Lombax,
honor of
why
the
don't you
first
just
ever
Or you
person
can make a Discord
voted out.
server.
Make a Discord server for it.
It should be like
Yeah.
it should be like
You're
it should
such
be
a
like
dick.
pink, crimson, red, blue, whatever the hell.
All right,
the
I'll
other
make
colors were.
one.
Throwing out
Real
cyan.
quick.
My
What
favorite
is your
I am so
final
glad
team
we don't
color
have
going
to
to
play
be?
you guys again.
What is your final team color going to be?
It
Go
should,
ahead and
it should be
decide.
black. Well, I guess it was already
It's
black.
like
before.
gray. It's like that ugly gray.
It was
when
an
you mix all
outfit
those
here. The
shades
first one
together.
was
Like
an
a
outfit
brown, like
contest.
greenish brown.
Who
Let's
can
go
throw the
brown.
hardest?
Brown. Mix of all the colors at
Oh,
once.
good
right?
God.
I like this one.
Brown. We're gonna be brown.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, because you guys all stink.
What about white? Because we're so pure at heart and.
Oh God.
Anyone
Purple.
got some
'Cause
got
we're
an
all
actual color
kings
for
and
me?
queens.
Brown's a real color.
Purple, I'm
Black.
down. Purple, let's go.
Purple.
Yellow.
Purple. I
Yellow.
like purple.
Let's be yellow.
I actually like
Let's
purple.
go
Yeah,
purple.
that's my
Wanna be
favorite one.
yellow.
Purple.
I'm hearing a lot of support for purple. Are you guys good with
Yep.
purple?
Purple's
Yeah.
a good
Yeah.
Do
color.
purple.
All right. The
I'm
purple
already, yeah,
tribe.
I'm repping the purple. Vandy kind of is,
This
I
is
guess.
blue, but
Tilted's
So
towel is
we
also repping the
got,
purple.
Fighter. Hold on. You guys can just start inviting each other once I invite you.
remember how to do that.
I was going to
Yeah,
look for
I'm
my
doing it
purple
on
hoodie and I
mobile.
don't
Hold on, give
remember.
me a second.
Must be in my car.
All right, here we go.
Are you guys enjoying the game so far?
RJ.
Yeah, I am actually. I'm enjoying it.
It's fun. I really like this.
I am having a lot of fun with this.
Because you didn't have to vote out two teammates.
No,
That is
I
man.
feel like
I
I've been to
did. Like,
17 tribal councils.
I got blindsided. Mew, that's even
You know
worse.
how-
I got blindsided.
You have been to the most tribal
No,
councils,
that
haven't
was-
you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm freaking traumatized, man. My
All right, is
first
anyone not in it?
game,
Is anyone
I'm
not
like,
in it? Ring a bell. Are you in it? Yeah, you are.
What? I'm in it. Yeah.
Is anyone not in it? Just invite anyone who's not in it.
I don't know if I don't think I'm in it.
I
Oh
think
no,
I
never mind. You
invited-
invited me. Sorry,
Yeah,
I didn't check DMs.
All right, cool.
I stole your line, Vandy.
You guys are in the Purple Tribe Discord. You guys can all go to sleep. You guys are gonna have a while to discuss things amongst yourselves.
I'm missing somebody.
We're gonna use this as a brief intermission, so I'll give you guys like 10 minutes right now. So if you have to go to the bathroom, get food, get water, whatever, now would be a good time to do that. RJ, go to sleep. Cool. Yeah, we'll take a brief break, and we'll be back shortly with our merged tribe. So, Draga, Happy Meal, the floor is yours if you want it for 10 whole minutes.
All right. Well,
I mean, really, the funniest thing we could do, Happy, would be for us also to take a 10-minute break and just leave the chat in dead silence for
nah,
10 minutes.
nah. Here's what I'll say. Right, it feels bad for Rob. Like, it doesn't feel that
Yeah.
bad. So when they were picking captains, like, it was obvious. Oh wait.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest,
I'm getting.
I-
Okay,
I
am
told
getting.
you this,
I am
I
getting.
wanted
I
it-
am getting word from. Give me a second. I'm getting word from PTB's agents, runner-up in season 1, that he would like to come into the Zoom and do an interview.
I mean, yeah, if he wants to shit all over these people for 10
That sounds
minutes, I'm
great.
okay
You
with
can
that.
bring in PTB for our mid-game entertainment.
Exactly. Mid-game.
It's only a shame
interview with
Colin's not
PTB.
around. We could have had them both go at it.
Yeah, it's too bad.
He chose Path of Exile and sleep over this.
All right, PTB, are you there? Your mic is muted if you are.
And his camera is off.
Yeah, okay. So he's not here quite yet, but we're going to do an interview
No.
with him. We're going to ask him questions about the game, comparing it to the first season, what he thinks, who he thinks is going to win, the power players,
Oh.
all that.
Here's a quick little thing you can do. I'm talking to you in Twitch chat watching this right now. If you haven't done the season 1 survey, do it right now. There you go.
I should do the season 1 server. Okay, PTB, are you there?
Big fan of you, son. You're my favorite.
All right, PTB. What do you think of this season so far?
I'm a little bit jealous. Like,
why?
I think I would have thrived on this season.
I think you would too. I think you would have done way better.
Yeah.
I mean, you did fabulous. You did fabulous.
Way better
in your
than
first
second.
Yeah, I think you would have. You
Could
might
do
have won on this one.
much better.
I mean, that said though, like I know Miku also sounded a bit upset that like she wasn't in this season as well.
Yeah, this is like
I don't know if she's upset that she wasn't in this season. I think what her point was, if she would have saw this season first, I think this season makes me look like a better person than last season. I don't think
that's a bit mean to say.
What did you think about like the Ben Blindside? How did you see that one coming?
I loved it. I had no idea.
Neither did. Are you being sarcastic?
No. I really had no idea.
Dude, you have this way of speaking that's just so sarcastic at every point.
I know it's my biggest.
Okay,
I did not see it either.
PTB.
Okay, well, actually, no. Okay, I will say a little bit not surprised, but I'm shocked it went through. The reason I say I'm not surprised is because Ben, I said this in Twitch chat, I don't know if you saw it. It's not related to the game. But sir, you are a little loose-lipped on some of your multiple alliances if you were in multiple alliances.
I wasn't.
Even I don't know. I watched Draga stream yesterday and
those weren't
right before you went off the
alliances.
air, saw you trying to make some deals.
Deals are different than alliances.
So, who do you think is going to win this
Not really.
game this season, PTB? Who do you
Who's
think are the
gonna
front
win?
runners?
I see. I don't like that you guys do that because you put targets on people's backs. But I will say, I think.
Okay,
there's
who
some
do you think is
people-
not going to win then?
No, I think there's some people that none of you are thinking or talking about that are probably.
Yeah, I'm doing that because I've bet money on those people to win.
Really
so I don't
good
want to
game.
Target on them.
And I think that I don't know if everything's as straightforward. Like I'd be disappointed if everything was as straightforward as it seems. I think when you're two when you're two tribes, I think when you're two tribes, right, or even three tribes, right, you kind of have to like stick to where your power is, right? Now the game's going to get interesting because if maybe people made some short-term deals to get them to the individual immunity challenges, I think we're going to see big alliances or multiple alliances, whatever. If those exist, we're going to see really where the dynamics shift at tribal councils. And I think there's going to be some blind sides in the future. I think some people might think that they have power, but I think now because it really depends, right? Team challenges, it's all like if your team wins, everyone's safe. Individual, like you got a target and they went into immunity. Oh, fuck that! Like there's your whole plan out the window, right?
Correct.
So, yeah, I don't want to put a target on anybody's back, but I just think there's some people that aren't coming up in conversation that I think might be.
Do you want to name any of those people?
No, like I said, I don't want to put targets on anyone's back.
He doesn't want to lose the game, which is smart.
Okay, so I'd like to ask you a strategy question, PTB.
Mm-hmm.
Expect it.
So rather than focusing on this game, let's go back to season 1.
Mm-hmm.
What would you do different besides win in season 1 if you could?
Well, okay, so here's the thing. So my biggest mistake, right?
Not taking Dan.
No. So the mistake, everyone says like the mistake was not getting rid of Colin, but what you guys don't understand or what you guys didn't know was I had an alliance of 3 with me, Miku, and DJ. They were never voting me. An alliance of 4 with me, Mint, Dan, and Colin. Mint was always trying to get out Colin, so as long as Colin and Mint were both in the game, Colin was always a target, right? But aside from that, Colin and I also had to talk, and Dan and I also had to talk. So at 4, I knew I was safe because Dan was voting out Mint, and then Colin and I agreed to be a final 2. So at no point from final 6 on, I didn't have to win anything because I knew I was always going to final 2, as long as Colin was going. I knew I was good for final 3 with Dan. The thing that I would do differently though, at the end of the game, I probably would have appealed to Rara more than I did Miku, because I think Miku voted based on me betraying her and not necessarily the strategic aspect or rewarding controlling all the votes and all that. I think she voted based on how I personally ended her game. Also, I think if I
But surely that's valid though, isn't it? Like I've never watched Survivor, but that's a valid point of view, isn't it? You
sure,
vote
I mean
on-
it's all how you reward gameplay, right? For me, I'm a
Yeah.
strategic player. I reward the person that tricked me and tricked the most people, right? That's how I would view it. So if Colin, me and Rara had we had a 3-person alliance after I got rid of Quicks. If if I was stuck to that one, I would have been in a good position. But if like Colin and Rara got me out and made a final 5 or something like that, I probably would have voted for one of them to win because, hey, you got me. I thought I was running the game, but you were actually running the game. So I always like to see the people that I think got themselves to the end in a good way. I mean, Colin won out, right? Colin won all the way to final 2. So that's a valid strategy. If you want to reward that, that's fine.
Well, that's what I was saying, like from like the people who are watching this point of view, because I was watching that game.
Right.
In my mind, it's like once Colin got to final 6, it's like, because I don't know anything in the background, but it's just like this is Colin's game to lose, basically.
Right.
What
And
I
knew that, I mean, I was banking on the fact that people would just reward me for like manipulating most people, right? But then you always have to take, and I watch a lot of these shows, so I had to take into the factor like there are people that are going to be have hurt feelings. And I actually kind of expected DJ to vote for me because I thought he would have saw like what I did as like a smart move. But then again, DJ also voted for Mint when he could have tied it against Colin and gave away his immunity. So
I mean, this may sound mean,
assessment.
but I don't think I would trust DJ to make smart moves in Survivor after giving away his
Yeah,
immunity
I mean,
idol and getting muted.
I thought Colin voted for Mint, but it turned out DJ actually voted for Mint. It was but the obvious choice, Happy Meal, it was your point earlier, it was getting rid of Colin. The only thing is, if I do that, I then have to like win Dan back over and say, listen, I was loyal to our 4. Colin made a 3-person alliance.
Wait, I want to ask really quick. Do you guys know all the votes now? Have you know who everyone voted for from season 1? Do you know who voted for who?
For final 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew at the final tribal council.
I would like to know though.
Yeah, Dan did vote for you, by the way.
Yeah, Dan, Quicks. Yeah, Dan and Quicks and Pooch voted for me to win, and the rest voted for Colin. Yeah, I had figured that out.
It's actually kind of funny because Colin said he thought Mint would be the swing vote, and I think he was actually correct about that.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah. I think there was actually 3 swing votes.
I don't know.
Mint,
I think
Rara or
I think
Miku.
she was the easiest one to flip. I think that Miku, Rara, and DJ were all pretty leaning towards Colin, from my perspective at least.
Well, to be fair, from DJ's perspective, Colin not getting voted out of final 6 was probably the nail in your coffin in terms of strategical gameplay, because like the whole point is Colin was at that point Colin was your only threat besides Miku as far as winning the game. So you not taking him out when you could have kind of probably made DJ think, well, PTB didn't play the ultimate strategic.
Right, but it's actually strategic because Colin and I are both big threats, and if you remove one big threat, then who's left? And if I don't win any challenges, my shield goes away.
You need to win out. You would need to win
right.
out some challenges.
So, well, the thing, but the only, so
I mean, but even
then it's
when
like
Colin went on the immunity run, you never got voted out. So it's like you were safe even if you voted out Colin. I feel
exactly, and I guess that was I didn't have to fight for anything in that game. I gave myself such an easy layup to the end game, to sail to the end, to final 2.
And no offense, I think that was part of your downfall. Is as you say that you
playing
had such
too well.
an easy...
Yeah, I know.
Well, I was going to say because you gave yourself the easy ride because you did play a good game. I'm not going to say you didn't, but you gave yourself such an easy ride at the end. It's like, I'm not saying you were thinking this way, but it's like, well, what have I got to be worried about? I've guaranteed myself final 2 from here. What do I
exactly? Yeah, exactly. And I mean, and that's the thing. It's like,
but the problem is like you weren't reading how, like you couldn't know the other's thoughts. Like you said you were thinking that like, oh well, they'll reward me for my good play, and it's like, no, they'll tell you to get fucked for stabbing them in the back is what happened.
Right, and that was the thing that I was trying to appeal to Miku in the end, like, hey Miku, like I betrayed you, but like honestly, I didn't throw any challenges. I kept you to final 5.
I mean, until James, I don't think anyone threw any challenges, did they?
Right. I mean, that's the thing. I don't think. Yeah, what's up, Caleb?
I just got a quick question. I wanted to make sure I can leave the Zoom and watch it from.
Yeah,
you're not. You're not.
Yeah, you're not on the
You can
Okay,
go.
I just wanted
you
to make
can
sure there
leave.
wasn't like
Yeah.
anything
Yeah.
fishy. I just didn't want to.
So,
I mean, I
yeah.
can
Sorry
come
that you
back.
got
I'm gonna be
duped, Mike
watching.
Caleb, but
I'm gonna watch on Twitch. I'm gonna watch on
Yeah,
Twitch.
no worries.
Yeah, come into the chat and.
Yeah.
That said,
love it.
though,
Yeah.
said though, should Twitch chat get a seat on the tribal council for the next?
No, absolutely not.
No, ruins the game.
But yeah, so
It like actually ruins the game
yeah.
when you do things like that.
Yeah, Big Brother does like America's votes and stuff sometimes, and that kind of throws the game.
We'll have Twitch chat help decide returnees.
Yeah, I mean, I've spoken to Rara. She definitely said like if I would have appealed to her more, she might have voted for me. Miku said she was leaning on the fence, but I think she was.
You know what's funny is if this like does continue for a while and become popular, you and Colin really are like, you know, Richard Hatch and Kelly or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
Whereas there's a difference of one vote and it's just gonna like, you know, have
haunt
that.
you forever.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine. Like,
Well, it's
Colin
gonna
is
get
like,
to a point where eventually you're gonna have to invite back like just nothing but champions and runners up.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I have plans for. I've said this before. I have plans for returns, but I'm not going to be more specific than that.
Yeah.
I have a non this game question. What is BTB the naked guy Richard Hatch or the other girl?
Well, Colin.
I'm the one that lost, so
yeah. So Colin
Hatch.
would be Richard Hatch in that scenario.
Yeah, I do think
because he won.
That you're right.
I'm just waiting on like a couple people to get back. I'm trying to start the game again soon.
Yeah,
in the end, it was your jury management that lost you the game.
Right.
But you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, I think in this game there's a lot of game players, so that's why I say like if I was in this game and I made it to final two, I definitely think if I did the same thing this game, I think I'd have a much better chance.
I mean, can I be honest? You know who I would like if like mixing players from both season 1 and season 2. Do you know what my dream final 3 would be?
What?
PTB, Fighter, Levi.
Yes.
Wow, you just described my worst nightmare.
Yeah, but PTB, I'm not looking at it from your sanity point of view. I'm looking at it from the best final 3 for chat.
No, actually, you know what would be my I can't say that. That'll influence future games. I'm not going to say it. I'm smarter than that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if you're Australian and you were S tier on a list at one point, you know, if I was in the final 3 with that and I was the deciding factor, well, shit, what do I do?
I have no idea what he's talking about. By the way, it's like pass over my head.
I don't know. I mean, I ignored those tier lists because they were just formalized bullying.
I'm just gonna remind all of the players, like, check your DMs. Let me know if you're back.
If you're back, yeah.
I will say,
but yeah,
oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like Miko and I talked about it the day after the game, and I like kind of explained to her, like, you know, once DJ gave her that immunity necklace, I was like, I can't rock fully with this alliance anymore, right? Because I'm always the third of the 3. Like DJ's never taking me to final 2 if he wins, right? So I have to kind of win out.
I mean, look, I'll be honest, I still don't get that kind of logic, like giving up your own immunity. I still don't
it was okay. So
it's a jury.
So
play,
people
right?
no, okay. So here's the thing: why if DJ gets a lot of flack for this, but I will say, in their mind, it was essentially 3v3 with me, with Miku and DJ. So DJ felt safe. He thought it was like a whatever. He thought Miku could have been like, you know, he thought if he was like giving Miku, I don't know if he actually thought this, but I would like to say that he thought if he was giving Miku immunity, no, it was he won a challenge. So it was before the voting. So if I would like to think that he thought that Miku, if left on the chopping block, would get voted out and reduce our numbers. I don't think, but then I found out Mint was giving them info and they had a side chat. So, you know, DJ, I don't know if that was smart. And then he voted for Mint, so I don't know what he was doing. We discussed voting for Colin.
That's why I was saying earlier, you need at least a bit of Machiavelli to do well at this.
Well, and that was the thing. I didn't realize Mint was taking the shot for Colin. If I actually knew Mint was taking the shot for Colin, then I might have actually
killed Colin,
pulled the trigger. Yeah, but then it's like, so then I have to either pick a side, right? Or I have to like cut like one from each, and then hope Dan takes. Yeah.
I can see where you're coming from now that you've brought up that point.
well,
like,
yeah,
if you had yeeted Colin in F6, then there's no way you make it to
Well, so
F3.
then, right, okay, so let me point this out then. So let me point this world out.
No, I'm agreeing with you. I'm
no,
saying
but
you're right.
I'm just saying that there is another world because I didn't know Mint and Miku were talking, right? So
Yeah.
then say it's me, Dan, Miku, Mint, DJ. Say I still win in final 5, right? Get immunity. And F5, secure my spot in F4. Right, then I have to pick between 2 alliances, right? I'm always picking from like final 6 and final 5. I'm always having to pick if I don't pick. So then it's like, do I run with Dan and Mint, or do I run with Miku DJ, or do I say, hey, I'm cutting Miku, but I'm open to cutting Mint, like, and then it's like, who do these like side deals with, like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's interesting who the final 4 and final 3 end up becoming. It could be like me, Dan, DJ, me, Mint, DJ.
All right. But we're just gonna continue. Apparently everyone's here. Sorry for the abrupt
Thank you for the interview, PTP.
interruption, but
good luck, guys.
I've been trying to get this game to continue for a while. So can we have all 10 players wake up? Everybody wake up? Okay. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, so our 6th challenge, oh yeah, this one. Okay, so this next challenge has a twist to it, which is that not everyone will necessarily be participating in this challenge, which means some of you might not have a chance to win immunity for the next vote. Here's how this is going to work. Communication is closed right now. You can't talk to anyone. Before we begin, each of you is going to vote in secret for someone other than yourself that you want to participate in this challenge. Only the players who get at least 1 vote will participate. You can't talk to anyone. Send me your votes right now.
Zoom chat?
Do it through Discord. Just message me through Discord, someone other than yourself who you want to have a chance to win immunity. You can't talk to anyone else. Just send me the name. Sorry, I'm just taking some notes real quick.
It's more fun to play than it is to watch. It was fun to watch. First one too.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Those challenges are so tense.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
I think I'm missing 1 vote still, so please make sure you send me a direct message for who you would like to vote for to have a chance to play in the next challenge.
What if someone has double votes?
Only the people who get at least 1 vote will be participating in the challenge.
Oh god, that'd be so hard. It's like even number. Fuck that.
It would be so awesome if it's just a 1v1.
We all just, like, every single person in the Zoom votes for the same person, and it's just
pick
like
someone else. They pick their
All right.
challenger.
I have all the votes. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm now going to tell you who everybody voted for. So everyone turn your cameras off. Everyone turn your cameras off. If you get a vote, you can turn your camera on because that means you will be participating in the challenge. Cyclone voted for Tilted. Tilted, you can turn your camera on. You're going to be in the challenge. Cyclone voted for Tilted. Savaic voted for Cyclone. So Cyclone, you're in. Ringabell voted for Vandy. Vandy, you're in. Vandy voted for Fighter. Fighter, you're in. Levi voted for Savaic. Savaic, you're in. Tilted voted for Cyclone, so that's another vote for Cyclone. RJ voted for Ringabell. Ringabell, you're in. Fighter voted for Ringabell. It's another vote for Ringabell. Mew voted for Freak Nasty, so Freak, you're in. Wake up. Freak, wake up. And Freak voted for Levi, so Levi, wake up.
Honestly, I just walked away from my computer. I was like, I'm fucked.
So only you eight will be competing in this challenge. The other 2 players will not have a chance at immunity in this challenge.
Wait, so Mew and who else?
Mew and RJ will not have a chance at immunity.
Oh no.
All right, let me tell you what the challenge is. This challenge is very simple. It's called Musical Colors. In the previous season, we did a challenge called Musical Chairs, where basically it's just like the game Musical Chairs. We have to claim a chair. But this time it's going to be a little more interesting. This should be a slightly improved version of it. What I'm going to do is in Zoom chat, I'm going to post a list of colors. There are 8 of you, so the first list will be 7 colors. You can claim a color by typing it.
Ooh.
And if you type, like if you're the first one to type a color, you claim it and you're safe, right?
Why do
so
all of these involve...
the last person to get the person who doesn't get a color is eliminated, and then we go to the next round, and there'll be 1 less color on the list each time. So it's a little more interesting than just the like picking a random number, because some of the names of the colors might be longer or shorter. There's some strategy in that in terms of what you want to do. But that's how the challenge works. So I'll post, in this case, a list of 7. Last person, the person who doesn't get a color in will be out. Make sure you all, this is going to be through Zoom chat, so make sure you all set your Zoom to everyone for this. And let me know if you have any questions. Is everyone clear on how this works?
Why do all of these involve typing speed? I type so slow.
We're playing online Survivor. There's a lot of typing.
Cyclone has his tent pitched to the backyard and everything.
Got him.
All right, is everyone clear on the rules?
Yes.
Yes.
Remo just dunked on all of us, by the way. Playing online Survivor.
All right, as soon as I post the list, you're good to go. You have to spell it correctly. You have to spell it correctly to get it. Otherwise, it doesn't count. As soon as I post it, you can start. Oh, man. This is all right. So Ringabell got red. Vandy got pink. Savaic did not get orange. Ringabell. So Fighter got green. Levi got orange. Freak got pink.
Oh, good.
Ring, you're already good. Tilted got yellow.
That was not how I expected the list to
Can
get.
you please stop taking multiple chairs? It's very inconsiderate.
Yeah. Are we even done? Who
I don't know which one I had.
I haven't gotten one, but I don't know what's been picked.
All right, let me go through this. Yeah.
This is
Lombax is a masochist.
I know this is way worse than I thought it was going to be. All right, Ringabell got red. Vandy got pink. Fighter got green. Fighter, Ringabell. Andy.
Levi got orange. Oh,
Levi got
orange.
I think I'm out.
Levi got orange. Yeah, I think you're right.
I misspelled orange, and then the list was so fast that I didn't know what it meant.
Tilted got yellow, right?
Yellow.
Freak did not get
Okay, yeah. Savaic is out. Savaic is out. You are correct. So Savaic, you can turn your camera off. All right. So this time there's going to be only 6 colors.
Freak did not get pink, by the way.
Yeah, someone got pink before me. I'll be straightforward about that. I know someone got pink before me. I'm straightforward.
Vandy got pink.
So
Vandy had already gotten the color.
No, pink was my color, and that's the one that Freak typed.
Oh, I thought Freak typed something else. Wow.
No, I typed pink.
You didn't type anything else?
No, I typed
pink.
No,
Savaic.
Oh, well then there's a color that's still available for you in
No,
Savaic.
Savaic got yellow already. Savaic got yellow already.
I thought Tilted had yellow.
Oh,
yeah, Tilted got yellow.
There is a color still available. There is a color still available.
There is a color still available.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck.
I'm not gonna tell you guys which one it is though.
One.
Oh my god.
I know which one it is.
Gotcha.
I think it's blue.
Did you just copy?
You can't. That doesn't count.
Free got
yeah,
it.
I believe it was blue is correct. So now Savaic is out.
Oh,
there you
because
go.
Okay. I
no one got blue.
But
all right, cool. That settles that. That was.
Thank you for keeping a list.
That was a pain. Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right.
It'll get easier.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe.
Oh.
This is gonna be a nice, more monotone list of colors for this next one. Levi got black. You just guessed green. Levi got black. Ringabel got tan. Tilted got gray.
I'm out.
Cyclone got brown. Freak got white. And Fighter got ivory. Vandy is out.
I had also guessed green, Tilted. I had green typed out.
All right, let's keep it going. I appreciate the humor, but we got to make up some time. All right, our next list of colors. You guys are not going to guess the colors. Like, come on. All right, Levi got purple. Freak got magenta. Cyclone got mauve.
I think I'm out.
Tilted got fuchsia.
It's either me or Fighter.
And who got Cyclone got lilac, right?
No, I already got mauve.
Ring got lilac, so Fighter's out.
I had type purple, believe it or not. They
Holy
deleted it.
All right, there's going to be 4 colors left. Do you guys really have to guess a color each time? It's making it so much more obnoxious to check this.
Oh, I did get it. Okay.
Levi got amber.
What? Oh,
I think
yeah, remember the. Yeah, Levi got amber. Freak got yellow.
I think it's me.
Tilted got gold. And Ring got brown.
Holy cow! So
Cyclone is out.
I'm above him on my
Cyclone.
That's rigged.
All right. Tilted got cyan. Ring got yellow. Levi got magenta.
I swear to God, I was gonna guess magenta.
Freak is out. 2
It really
colors.
was.
Let's go.
Good luck.
Let's go.
Freak's out. So 2 colors for this round. Ringabel got pink. And Levi was the first one to spell purple correctly. So now we have Ringabel and Levi as the final 2. So this one there's
purple, not a color.
All right.
So there's just going to be one color. Whoever types it first wins.
Good luck, Levi.
You too.
Holy fuck, dude. Yeah.
Levi got it. It was chartreuse, which Levi spelled correctly first.
Not a real.
Levi has 1 individual immunity. Everyone go to sleep.
High five.
Communication is open. That was so much more of a pain than I thought it would be. Oh my god.
What I will say, Draga, is
Well,
I
now
think
you-
Levi won immunity at like the perfect time because this is like, I think this is when he might have been like threatened the most. Once you get into smaller numbers, that's when he's like probably going to clutch it out in challenges and shit. But this is when he probably would have gone home. So there's a few safe votes, right? Because people could just pile on Survey or Mew, right? They're the safe votes. They're probably like the outsiders in most of the alliances, right? The seconds or the 4ths or 5ths, right? Or the 3rds. And then there's the blindside votes, right? There's probably players, or even Cyclone might be a safe vote. Like this might be his time to go home. Because like I mentioned before, he is a jury threat now that he pulled off that play against James. And this would be the time to get him out. But I guess he could also go home later, so it doesn't matter too much. They could blindside like RJ. They could lol Cyclone. They could blindside even Freak Nasty. Freak Nasty seems to be like a secretive power player in this game right now that people aren't looking at that much. And so as
as we were discussing though, I think, like, I know she's not on the radar you've mentioned, but I think Freak might be in a bit of trouble if Mew survives this round of elimination.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, she's going to be gunning for him after that betrayal of not.
I'm not sure if that was a betrayal. I think Mew is.
Well, that's how you pitched it to me.
I don't think it was a betrayal. I think it was more of it was kind of expected because I think Mew as a person probably came into this game like less strategical and more just trying to have fun, while Freak Nasty is a more strategical player in my opinion. So it just makes sense.
Like I'm curious, were you hired here to do commentary or to be Freak Nasty's PR agent? I can't tell.
Dude, I want to see Freak Nasty do really well this game. What can I say? I want to see him.
Well, he didn't get Dude Mike, so he's already doing well, I guess.
Yeah, he made it to the merge.
Or do we call it Caleb now?
The most likely merge boot is like a Vandy, a Mew, or Savaic. As terms of if it's a straightforward.
I mean, you know me, I'm always up for a good Savaic lynch.
Yeah, I agree. But we could see a blindside, and with Levi getting him.
I mean, there have been a fair few blindsides.
Yeah, there have been a fair, and this might be the time. People
probably
feel safe.
Like there was even what's weird is there was a blindside that wasn't a blind. Like to me, it wasn't a blindside going in, but after he stopped talking and it happened anyway, it was how the hell did that happen?
Exactly. If I had to predict, I'm gonna guess Vandy goes home right now.
Yeah.
I think Vandy probably gets voted out.
Here's an opinion I've got about not just this game, but the game in general. I think a lot of people like not just the people who are known as good Mafia players are doing well, but people who are, I hesitate to use the word struggle, but I can't think of a better one right now. At the standard video Mafia are also doing quite well in this setup. I think it's different enough that it lets those people do better.
I agree. Yeah.
Unless your name is Caleb or Dude Mike.
Yeah. And there's our jury member, Rob Alloy.
Yeah.
Rob Alloy, I have a question. Did you even want to be on the jury?
I will not comment on this, by the way.
I know your personality. I bet he hates being on the jury, bro. I bet he wanted to either make it far or be voted out before the jury stage.
Win fast, lose fast. So
exactly.
Either get out so he doesn't have to deal with this shit anymore, or go on and play the F2, but not be stuck here watching this.
By the way, as soon as the game started, someone said, "Come play DM."
Let's do tribal council. Everybody wake up, all 10 of you.
Also, jury member wake up too.
If you want, yeah. The jury can wake up, they just can't talk. So you can be awake and have your camera on, but you have to stay muted if you want to do so. Cool, that's everyone. All right. Well, I'm going to start with the little twist before the challenge. So RJ and Mew, you are the two not picked. How are you feeling?
Wait, Freakness.
Doing okay?
I said in the group chat, I'm just here to come play mini games, and that's the one thing I wanted to do, and I couldn't do it.
That's it?
So.
Oh, okay.
That's kind of it. Yeah, I just want to play the mini games. Keep me alive. Let me play the games.
RJ would have added a random U in some of those words, though.
Yeah.
He would have added some colors before you typed your string.
Colors, you mean? Colors?
Colors.
Hey, look, man, it's not my fault you guys can't spell.
It's not RJ's fault you guys can't spell correctly.
Yeah.
Oh, the mind meld trivia.
Anyways, so there was a lot of talk by the commentators about what the alliances are and stuff right now.
Yeah, those fuckers.
Oh, who are those? Who are they?
No,
those
I'm talking about the commentators.
Okay.
I, for one, would love
think the commentators are making up a lot of bullshit.
Really?
I mean,
no,
that's
okay,
our
actually,
job.
Actually, though, I think Happy and Draga have been on point for a lot of the game as far as results go.
Yeah, because how many times did they guess the right person getting voted out?
Savek, they don't have votes.
I know. I'm not trying to appeal to them. I just thought it was funny that they weren't they doing well? Am I crazy?
I mean, they do have a slight.
I've been half
influence.
paying attention to what they've been saying, but I thought they had good predictions so far, but maybe not.
Goodbye, Savek.
So Levi, you have immunity.
Oh, man.
Do you know who you're voting for?
I don't know actually. So before this started, RJ has accused me of being in a bunch of DMs.
Oh, you are a snake. You'll try hard in this game. We all know.
All right, I'm curious what makes you say that.
Just the things you've said and the information you've chosen to reveal.
Okay. I feel like I've been pretty loyal to the people that I said I was going to be loyal to, so I disagree with you.
Well, fair enough.
And I think there's been misconceptions too. I mean, RJ also implied that I tried to throw the previous, like the challenges that when we were merged at 2.
Well, I don't know. You either tried to throw, or I don't know. You fell over.
There was two fucking years. I'm trying to like cross-check everyone else's work. There's 2 years on the Wikipedia
And you couldn't even get
page.
your own
No,
right.
say it, Levi. You were trying to cross-check one person's work.
Okay, that's okay. Well, regardless, I mean, I was trying to multitask there, RJ. I'm sorry I messed up like one small detail and then fixed
I think we're voting Levi tonight.
Yeah, I might give away immunity.
We just
Who
have to
knows?
test that it's not a
You want
fake
immunity,
Levi.
RJ? I'll give it to you.
Oh yeah, thanks. I appreciate it.
I already asked this once at an earlier tribal council, but I think right after the merge is another good time to ask this. Who feels like they might get voted out right now? Raise your hand if you think you might be the one who gets voted out right now.
Yeah, I'm down.
Only 4 or 5 of you? 5 or 6 of you?
Is it bad that I don't feel like I'm gonna get voted
That
out?
tells you what's
No,
going on.
I'm being honest. Like, I know that the better choice is to be like, yeah, I'm concerned, but I think...
Guys, I came in second in that challenge, you know? And I'm
You had
dyslexic, so,
dyslexia,
like...
only half the votes for Ring a Bell count.
I almost came in last.
They're probably gonna come in last. I expected to.
I did come in last.
I think that...
I think, they
So
really...
you're saying
Huh?
that
Something's up
Bro,
with your
Yeah,
your
mic.
mic-
Mew, I
You're
think
like-
you're having some internet
Like a
issues.
robot.
You was pulling a Rob Alloy.
Rob Alloy. I like it.
Pretty much.
All right, let's
I'm
get the
working
show
on
on the
that.
road.
Hold on. I want to make sure Mew is...
Is that better?
Yeah, turn your
sound
video off
better.
and back on again.
Wait. Is that better?
Oh, well, no.
Turn your video off and back on. All right, I think it's better. Better-ish.
Let's just roll with it,
I don't know if
honestly.
I would call it better.
Roll with it for now.
It's a little bit better.
Changing my phone.
I mean,
It's
so nice,
functional.
you can
It's
see it
functional.
and
It's
you have
functional.
it.
Might
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
type in Zoom shit. Though.
It's functional. All right. Well, is everyone ready to get to the vote, or anyone else
Yeah,
have
let's
anything they
do
want
it.
to
Let's
say?
just gun it, man.
Let's just keep talking for a while. I mean, who really needs
Let's just, extend the time.
This game has been extended by
I've
like
enjoyed
20
being
minutes
in this
already.
game. You know, why rush it?
All right. Let's
That is
let's
a
vote.
terrible delaying tactic.
Griffin,
Sly.
send me to the jury.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to use a power that I have discovered.
Tell me about it.
I have the opportunity to have a double vote, and I would like to use that power.
All right. Levi has an extra vote. He is using it at this tribal council, so Levi will submit 2 votes at this tribal council. Everybody send me the
This fucker has
person
everything.
you would like to vote for. The name of the person you'd like to vote out. You can leave your cameras on, since it's just typing or whatever. All right, let's get some votes.
Can I ask a clarifying question? That
a rules
so
question?
The thing, you just with what Levi activated, is it 2 votes? Like his vote counts twice, or he can vote?
He submits 2 votes.
Okay, so that could be okay.
The only sound
They
of
sound
being the
delicious.
chewing.
All right,
Sounds great.
yeah, I have received all of the votes. All 11 of them. If anyone has a hidden immunity idol and you want to play it, now is the time to do so. All right, let's read the votes. our first vote is for Tilted Fish. Our next vote is for Ring a Bell. Our next vote is for Vandyfan. Our next vote is for Freak Nasty. So that's one vote each for Tilted, Ring a Bell, Freak, and Vandy. Our next vote is for Vandy. Our next vote is for Freak. Our next vote is for Vandy. Our next vote is for Freak. 3 votes Vandy, 3 votes Freak, 1 vote Ring a Bell, 1 vote Tilted Fish. So 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay, our next vote is for Freak. That's 4 votes Freak. Our next vote is for Freak. The 6th person voted out of Survivor True Colors, and the 2nd member of our jury is Freak Nasty. Say goodbye
guys, you
to
made the
Freak.
right choice. It was
And
fun playing with you all.
Everybody go to sleep.
In the arms of an angel.
I guess Mew got her revenge even earlier
All
than
right,
I
communications
did.
open briefly, and we'll get started again soon.
Poor Freak Nasty. Too bad. All
Well,
right.
he was your dark horse to win it, wasn't he, Happy?
Well, sort of. Too bad. Unfortunate. Him getting 6 votes is quite a thing. Yeah, let me make sure that he's.
I mean, I'll be honest. I thought that the way Lombax was doing the votes, it was like those 4 votes, and then the next 7 were on a different person. I thought he was doing the
So
drama.
some players are just not in the loop at all, and then there's like a bunch of players who are kind of aligning with each other. Is what I got from that vote, basically. Yeah, that's actually quite funny because like 3 or 4 players voted just randomly at this point, basically.
Yeah, it's just like.
All right, I'm gonna have everyone wake back up right now. So there should be 9 of you now. Cool. We are not doing another challenge right now. We're gonna do something else. We are gonna do our take on the Survivor auction. So for any of you who have watched the show, this is something they do in most seasons.
I will do dirty things for that Oreo cookie right now.
So let me explain how this is gonna work. Each of you have 10 Lombucks, okay? Which you can use to bid on items. You can only bid in whole number increments, so you can't use like fractions of dollars or whatever. You can't tie someone's bid, so if you want the item, you have to outbid them, with one exception. If you are willing to bid all 10 of your dollars on something, someone else can tie that by bidding all 10 of theirs. And if multiple people do this, then it will be randomly determined which one of them wins that item. Okay? You cannot pool or share money in any way.
If we bid, do we get that money back if we don't get the item?
What? Yeah. Yeah, only a winning bid like is collected. Yeah.
All right.
But if 2 ties,
Fighter, come on.
So if they are together, do they get their money back? Like that's an interesting.
For a tie, no, definitely not. Okay. You're bidding on if you tie and you're spending all of it on that one item, you're then bidding on a chance to win it.
Okay, that's what I figured. I just
So yeah, we're gonna start with some fun stuff that I came up with, and then we'll end with some more interesting items. And just like in the show, the auction will end abruptly without warning. So if something comes up that you want, you should probably bid on it. So our first one, this is just like a silly one. We'll see if anyone's interested in this. Our first item is VIP status in Twitch chat from now until the next Survivor game. You can bid starting at $1.
Someone bid 10.
All right, I'm in. I bid 1 on that.
Oh my
god.
God.
$1 to Savaic.
1 Lombok.
Going once.
Dude, this is the
Going
deal
twice.
of the century.
Sold to
You guys are
Savaic.
fools.
Savaic, our newest VIP.
That was free.
Savaic, are you in Twitch chat right now?
I should be.
I don't think you are.
Oh, it might have deloaded.
Okay, no worries. Well, remind me and I'll give it to you when when the time is
the
right.
auction's over now. Everyone go to sleep.
Yeah. All right, our next item. Let me explain the whole thing, and then I'll say what the bidding is for this one. So our next item is the ability to choose your exact role in one game of Sunday Mafia. So what this means is as the game is rolling, you can tell me, I want this role, and then I will give you that role. Bidding starts at $1.
1 Lamba.
1 to Vandy.
Oh, damn. I would have been in for 1.
So Vandy's gonna be town more often than not.
Going
There's
once.
No fucking way he's gonna volunteer as Mafia.
Going twice.
5.
5 to Tilted.
Do we get to know when he uses it?
No, you do
Like
not.
at the end? No, I mean
at the end of the game, I will say if they used it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 5 to Tilted. 5 long bucks to Tilted. Going once.
Money for that.
Going twice. Sold to Tilted. So Tilted, in any game of Sunday Mafia, you can tell me as the game is being rolled the exact roll that you want one time.
Yeah.
Y'all think you're
So
gonna
I'm
get something
select
better than that?
Davigi in Wild Wild West, and I'm gonna shoot whoever voted for me in the last tribal council.
All right.
Let's go.
All right.
It wasn't me, Tilted. It
so
wasn't me.
Fayek won the first one
That's pretty funny.
for $1. Tilted won the second one for 5. Cool. Our next item, this one's kind of cool, is survivor-themed art featuring yourself that will be done by Miku.
What?
Oh.
1 Lombok.
1 to
we started
Vandy.
bidding?
Yep,
I'm going.
bidding at 1.
I'm going $2.
2 to Savaic. He got it in
Yeah,
first.
get rigged.
Cool.
Get rigged. Yeah, that's badass.
2 to Savaic. 3 to
Lombok.
Tilted, I think I heard.
Oh shit, no.
No? Okay, it's 2 to Savaic still is the high bid. 3 to Vandy.
Ah, no.
Dude, that's actually such a cool prize, though.
It actually is, though.
3 to Vandy, going once. Going twice. Sold to Vandy for 3 Lombucks.
Gonna
All
regret
right.
that forever, not bidding on that.
Yeah.
Our next item in the auction
Works
is
forever.
I'm going to explain it again, and then I'll say when the bidding starts for this one. Just I want to be clear about what it is. So the next one is a package of gift subscriptions on Twitch. So one will be to this channel, and the other 2 will be to any 2 channels of your choice. Bidding starts at $1.
That's a $15 deal.
I'll do 1.
1 Lombok. They
Longer
don't
time
equate to
subscribers
real
than you
dollars.
Who's sponsoring this, by the way?
$2. 2 Lombucks.
2 to Fighter.
Fighter's trying to get the money for himself on his channel. Screw that. 3 Lombucks.
3 to Savaic.
You freaking greed.
I mean, I'm donating the charity.
3 to Savaic, going once.
That's right.
Going twice. Sold again to
Yes.
Savaic for
All right.
3 Lombucks.
I can give one to Draga so he shuts up about it.
All right, so Savaic, you're gonna get VIP in Twitch chat, and you're gonna
And
get those
subscribers.
3
Let's go.
subscriptions. Just
I got like
I'll keep
king
track
like
of that.
robes on.
Yeah.
This has been
All
worth
right,
it.
let's get to some of the more interesting
County who?
items on our auction here. The next item is an advantage for yourself at the next immunity challenge. Bidding
10
starts at
Lombucks.
$1. 10 to Levi. It's 10 to Levi. If you want to tie it, you have to bid 10. Going once.
Try hard.
Going twice.
I'll beat you without a.
10 to
Fuck you,
RJ as
RJ!
well.
Fuck out!
So Levi and RJ are both in for 10. If anyone else wants in, going once. Going twice.
I'll roll the dice.
All right. It is sold to one of the 2 of them, Levi and RJ.
Come on, RJ. I believe.
Wow.
For
Okay.
10.
Levi.
What did I
One
do?
last time. I'm just
You
kidding.
just have
Levi.
won
Please don't
everything,
vote me out.
Levi.
All right, I'm gonna find out who the winner of that is for you guys right now.
It's waste on RJ. Let's be real.
Let's see who gets it.
That's why it's
Let's see who
perfect
gets
He's
it.
not gonna win anyway.
The winner is Levi. Levi has won an advantage at the next challenge.
And it said he'll be allowed to play at it.
Hey, I've
An
smashed
advantage
every
for
minigame so
himself
far.
at the next challenge. Our next item is an advantage for another player of your choice at the next immunity challenge. You cannot use it for yourself. It's an advantage at the next immunity challenge that you must give to someone else. Bidding starts at 1 Lombok.
$2.
Someone
2
should
to Fighter.
buy it and give it to me.
5 to Tilted. 5 to Tilted. Going once.
Okay.
Going twice. sold to Tilted for 5 Lombucks. So Tilted has an advantage that he must give
Does he
to
give it
someone
publicly
else.
or privately?
You'll find out. You'll find out.
You'll find out when someone
All
has
right,
advantage.
our next
What the
item.
fuck does that mean?
Our next item is
Can
an
Levi get 2
advantage.
advantages?
Our next item is an advantage. Guys, let me announce this. Our next item is an advantage in the game that cannot be used on yourself. A game advantage that cannot be used on yourself.
2 Lombucks.
How is that?
3.
2 to Vandy, 3 to Cyclone. 4 to Mew. 4 to Mew.
5.
5 to Cyclone.
Well.
5 to Cyclone, going once. Going twice. Sold to Cyclone. Cyclone has received a game advantage that he cannot use on himself. That's it. Auction's over. Everyone go to sleep.
Sweet. I won 10 Lombucks.
I mean, if this had been like 2 months ago, I would have said Lombucks have the same amount of value as Dogecoin, but Dogecoin is actually worth something now.
Am I I'm able to talk now, right? Since I've been like
no, because you're one of
sort of. I mean, you're on the jury,
Oh, because
so you're gonna be voting for the winner at the end. So you can like talk about some stuff, but not really about the game, like
not
in
I
depth.
know.
Yeah.
Not out any information. I know. I'm able to talk about like.
Are you changing clothes during every game phase?
I am, dude, for fun.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Happy.
Oh shit, my bad.
Oh, me? Not between every game. I just took off that.
Because it looks like it. Because I mean, the fedora's gone, the coat's gone.
Yeah. It's gone for now. I'm trying to find.
I mean, give it another few game phases, and you'll end up looking like Tiger Ben normally does.
The auction
now he's
twister,
trying to look tough with the toothpick in his
twist,
mouth.
The auction twister is really nice. I gotta say, I like it.
Yeah.
I think jury members should have got paid.
I think Surveic actually got the best deals of the lot, because I think he paid like 4 of his 10 Lombucks to get stuff that's actually going to last outside of the game.
Right, but if he wins the game, he gets 10 real dollars from Happy Meal. So
as well. So yeah.
Oh, so he just needs to win the game. I see.
Yeah. I mean, you think surely you don't think Surveic has no chance in hell of winning, do you, Happy?
I'm not going to say.
You don't want to answer that because you don't want Surveic to message you.
I think that the game's shaping up how I imagined it to be.
Yeah.
Right now, like.
Yeah.
Freak getting.
I mean, I don't know why he was trying to butter us up, but I think Surveic's right in that we've been pretty accurate.
No, I agree. I mean, don't misconstrue me. We did miss on the Ben vote, so.
To be fair, that was pretty outside though. Like, I don't think many people.
Yeah, no one.
I don't even know if the people who voted Ben expected Ben to go over it.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I knew.
Don't
like
say
Ben. No, no offense, but I think you were the only one not surprised that you were going over.
Yeah.
Because we were.
I will say this though, like, it was interesting to see Freak Nasty get voted out there. I didn't feel like he needed to be voted out there. I think that it may have been a strategical error on a lot of players' parts to get rid of Freak in that instance. But who knows? Maybe there's behind the scene things I don't know about, but like, but you're going into.
I mean, more importantly, in Twitch chat, apparently 23 Flash and Mika were discussing the origins of her name being a type of bread.
Okay. LOL. I will say this. I think that now they're going into like Final 9, Final 8, and you mainly still have a bunch of the power players left over, right? So it's just going to be a climb to the top. And
I mean, that said, I'm surprised though that they haven't taken out the people who aren't showing loyalty to the new tribe by keeping their old tribe colors in their name.
Yeah, I mean, I would just if I were in like.
I mean, I would
Levi-
have just turbo yeeted people, not showing loyalty to the new tribe.
Yeah. Well, I want to say this: if I were in like a Levi, Ring a Bell, or an RJ position, I if I would be worried about the fact that they I would be worried about the fact that like none of those players even got like more than one vote, and they were probably like joke meme votes, you know.
All right, I'm gonna start next day. Everybody wake back up. Let's get our 9 remaining players back in here. I know Mew is having some trouble with her camera. Are you good, Mew?
Hello, am I lagging?
It seems better, maybe.
A little better.
What
Yeah.
am I
Better than it
lagging?
was.
Yeah, this is
little
better
bit.
for sure. All right. Cool. So we're gonna start our 7th immunity challenge. This challenge is called Poison Apples. This challenge is going to rely heavily on trust and alliances, so this should be an interesting one. In this challenge, there are going to be 10 numbered apples. 9 of them are poisoned, and one of them is the golden victory apple, whatever you want to call it. Before we start the game, I'm going to message each of you the number of a different poison apple. So each of you will know one apple that is poisoned, but no one will know which one is the winning one, okay? Once we begin, communication will be open. It is not open right now, but once we begin, it will be open. So you can talk to anyone and use each other's information and all that to try and figure out which one is the winning one. At any point in the game, you can message me directly the number of an apple you want to eat. When you do this, I'll pause the game and announce that you've decided to eat an apple. If you eat a poisoned one, you're out of the game. You die. You eat the poison apple, and I'll reveal which apple you ate, so people will know that one's basically out of the game as well.
Oh, there's an advantage.
If you ever eat the golden apple, you win the challenge. You receive immunity. In addition to this, each time a full minute passes without anybody eating an apple, I'll randomly remove one of the poison ones, just to make the game progress if no one's doing anything. Yeah, and one other note, if multiple people message me like kind of right around the same time, whichever one I get first, I'll like resolve that one and then everything will reset. So I won't like queue them up. It'll just be like, okay, this person sent me the message first and then, they died or whatever, and now like everything's reset and I'll say go again. So yeah, that's how the challenge works. 2 of you have an advantage for this challenge. So I'm going to explain how that advantage works. Your advantage is that the first time you eat an apple that is poisoned, you will not die. It also will not be announced what number the apple was that you tried to eat. Only you will know that. The second time you try to eat a poison apple, you will still die. So it protects you once without giving away to everyone else what apple you tried to eat.
So, okay, so we DM you, I guess, on Zoom or on Twitch?
Yeah,
Discord?
I think just do it all through Discord. Since you guys are going to be talking to each other on Discord anyways, just message me on Discord. So you can just message me a number. Like if you just message me like 3, I'll just pause the game and I'll assume you're eating 3. Okay?
And there's 9 apples?
There's 10 because there's one more than the number of players.
Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense.
So do you want
hold on,
us
let me
to,
there was one other thing I was going to say. Oh, yeah, okay, actually go ahead and ask your question and then I'll get to.
So you don't want us to type anything until everybody's gotten a number, right?
Yeah, we haven't started yet. I'm going to hand out all the numbers once we go, and then
Okay.
I'll say go, and that's when you can start talking to each other.
Okay.
What's your question, Svek?
Is the number of the golden apple chosen by you or randomly generated?
I randomized a list of numbers 1 through 10, so it's all totally random.
And do we know who got the advantage?
Yeah, so I'm going to get to that right now. So Levi has that advantage I just described, and Tilted is going to give that advantage I just described to someone other than himself right now. So who do you want to give that to, Tilted? The ability to survive one poison apple bite.
I'll give it to Mew.
Mew, okay. So for Levi and Mew, the first time you eat a poison apple, you try to eat a poison apple, you'll survive and it will not be announced what apple that was. And then the second time you try to eat one that's poison, you'll still die. Everyone clear on how the game works? Everyone good? All right, I'm going to start sending out your numbers now. So the number I'm sending you is the number of one of the apples that is poisoned. Okay? You can't start talking to each other yet, so I'm just sending you numbers really quick. All right. You've all received your number. Go.
All right, how are we doing this? All right, I'll let you guys all just.
You can use Discord.
I'll let you guys all do your sneaky shit behind the scenes. I'll.
The game is paused.
A shot rings out.
So now go. If you want to try something, you submit it again. All right. The game. Sorry, I muted myself. The game is paused. Levi eats apple number 8, and it is poisoned, so Levi has died. So Levi, you're out of the challenge.
I could have told you
Wait, did Levi not activate his thing?
He ate 2 apples already. Like, pay attention. I announced both. All right, so Levi's out of the challenge, and go.
So it's apple number 8, right?
Yes. All right, the game is paused. Savaic eats an apple. He eats apple number 7, which is poisoned. He has died. Savaic is out of the challenge. And go again. Go.
Alright. Fuck. I don't know what to do, bro.
The game is paused. Mew has attempted to eat an apple. It was poisoned, but because of her advantage, she does not die.
Which one was it?
The game continues. Go.
What number was it, Mew?
I'm just gonna fucking YOLO at this
You
point.
need
The
a YOLO,
game
RJ,
is
do it.
paused. Mew has attempted to eat an apple. It was poisoned. She ate apple number 6. Mew has died.
I could have told you that.
Challenge.
What the hell? Just ask me, guys.
So Mew is out. And the game is paused right now. So Mew is out. Go. All right, the game is paused again. Tilted Fish has eaten apple number 10. Apple number 10 was the golden apple. Tilted Fish has 1 immunity.
Mombax, I DM'd you like 9 times.
When the game was paused. Yes, you did.
Oh my god.
I was going to eat 3.
Like 9
All right,
times.
everyone go to sleep.
I was YOLOing.
I was very clear about you have to wait until after the game unpauses. So everyone go to sleep. Tilted Fish has 1 immunity. Communication is open.
So it turns out having advantage on the immunity meant fuck all. So
yeah, it meant nothing. But no, it gave. You know what it actually did? It made the players who had the advantage take extra risk, right?
Yeah.
Basically, and so as a byproduct, the players without the advantage actually had an advantage. That's the funny thing, isn't it?
Yeah. So that's the thing. Like not only is the game itself about getting info while not giving it, but it's also like there's a speed element involved. Like, do you try and jump in quick? Because if you're not quick, you might lose the chance. But if you're wrong, it's one of those things you just gotta.
Correct. So who do you think is being voted out here, Draga?
I mean, even if he didn't have immunity, I don't think Tilted would have gone. I think Tilted.
Yeah,
safe.
I think Tilted seems to be in a fairly big power position. If he's able to like give immunity, not immunity, but if he's able to give Mew the advantage, then there's something going on where he's like in a good position.
Where
right?
he's either sure or he's banking on that, like him giving you the advantage is going to get you to back him. And that's enough for him to be safe.
Maybe it's a long-term thing. Maybe Tilted is in such a position to where he feels like he
maybe
could
we're
just
getting
give
some
Mew the
Machiavelli
advantage,
after all in this game.
and then gets Mew's vote when it's jury time. When it comes jury,
Yeah.
he'll be like, I gave you an advantage. You know, I was a nice guy, right? So it's like Tilted in the back of my mind was a player that could easily win the game by going far, win a few immunity challenges, just being overall nice, like an Aussie, like a Malcolm. Well, not Malcolm, but like an Aussie or a Joe, you know?
All right.
So like,
time for Tribal Council. Going to keep the game going. Let's get all 9 of our players to wake up.
It's a good thing you didn't say 2 hours again, Lombax.
Everybody wake up. Oh, wait, you are all awake. It's just out of order. Okay. Wait, no, you're not. We're missing someone.
Isn't
who's
Fighter
not
still
here?
alive?
Fighter's not here.
Fighter.
Yeah, Fighter. Wake up. All right, everyone go back to sleep. Come on, you guys have played Mafia. You know that you have to tell me when you're going AFK.
Okay, so
You're preaching to the choir, brother. People going AFK all the time, and they don't tell the moderator.
So
AFK, by the way.
So let's look at who's in a powerful position right now, right?
I mean,
Tilted.
I'm going to go with my old tried and true. I'm going to say Surveillance on the block.
Savaic hasn't gone home quite yet, and I feel like this is when they stop.
Well, I think one of the Ape Clan's going home, so I think it's Surveillance or Cyclone.
Yeah, I mean, one of them, Cyclone's going to be a jury threat. That is true. But that being stated, I think this is when, this is around the time when the power players need to start eating each other.
Well, here's the thing: there also might be jealousy because I mean, Surveillance got the best value out of that option.
Yeah, people give a shit about that. No.
Well, let's be honest. People would be petty enough to be jealous about that, man. So don't say they wouldn't.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, but I will say this: I think there's a chance we see a Levi boot right now. Because he didn't win immunity, and he's in the back of everyone's mind. It's like, oh, Levi.
And it would be funny watching Levi's reaction.
I think there's a chance Levi pulled off the blindside on Freak Nasty in the last Tribal Council, and so because there's that possibility, I think people are looking at Levi as a threat in the end because he can manipulate the rest of the players left over and then squeeze his way through, win a challenge or two, and then win the game, right? So
yeah.
So
he's one of those few in a position where if he's in Final Four, he's got a very good chance of just sweeping the game.
Yeah, exactly. I think Levi's in such a position where people respect his game, but he hasn't really betrayed enough people to be for them to be bitter and not get votes.
All right, let's wake up.
Yeah.
Should have all 9 now. Everybody wake up. Is that everyone? Oh yeah, okay, good. It is everyone. Thank God. All right. Tilted, you have immunity after giving your advantage to Mew. How's it feel?
Tough. I'm in a tough spot, Lombax.
Really?
I have a question for Cyclone. We didn't get to finish the rest of our chat. I have proposed a plan to you. I'm not gonna say the plan because I don't want everyone else to know, but yes or no, would you like to go through with that plan?
Are we talking about what you're saying or what I was saying?
The suggestion that I made to you, yes.
It would certainly be the
Scared.
big ball move, but I'm not sure if it's the right one right now.
So that's a no.
I don't think it's the time right now for
Safe
something
ring a
like
bell.
that.
I need to hear.
Well, that's a very scary thing to hear people be talking about.
All right. Well, that was a very interesting, cryptic little conversation there.
Yeah, well, you know what? I should have been the one with the necklace. Lombax rigged the competition. I DM'd
I made it
before.
very clear that the game was paused. You messaged me a million times when the game was paused, and then as soon as I said go, Tilted messaged me again. I'm not going to hear your.
I was literally spamming 10.
Cyclone, your typing
DMs.
speed just isn't there.
No,
what happened happened.
I'm sick of your show.
I'm dying next because of that.
Wait, Cyclone's sick of the show. I have a solution for that.
I'm sick of your show, Probst. Getting real tired of this.
This is. I'm not gonna.
You heard him. Get him out.
The most nervous he felt. You think this is the highest chance of you going home right now, up to this point?
Yeah. I'm very confused as to what happened in the last tribal council. I am.
I can tell you.
I'm confused. One, I'm pretty sure Levi
it's
used
pretty
his double
obvious.
vote
Use
on
the
me.
double vote.
You know what?
And
Go for it.
but I'm curious.
You gonna do it?
Like he did it without checking the votes. I guess.
Well, have you
What do
thought
you mean
about why
checking the
that might
votes?
be?
Like we're not. I mean, Levi, I know full well you're not like blindly voting and being like, I hope everyone doesn't like. I know full well you're not like voting with your heart. Like
Voting with your heart.
Who would do that?
Okay, so I mean, all right, just I mean, full disclosure, I was exactly what I said. I was loyal to the people I said I was going to be loyal to. I would have loved
I
to
don't
work
doubt
with
you.
you.
I'm not blaming you at any point for double voting me. I'm always concerned about like who you're going to get to vote with you. Like for real.
I don't think I have anybody to vote with me. And I think it's actually a tragedy, right? Because I believe that Vandy, Ringabel, and Fighter are never going to vote for each other. So if you're playing for fourth or fifth, you can be their side piece.
Whoa.
I honestly think it's one of you or me is going home this tribal council.
That's a pretty bold accusation.
Let's do it, Cyclone.
Oh, it's 100% obvious. Like everybody knew. Like I mean, I guess RJ's just along for the ride, so he doesn't care if he's out. RJ, I'm okay going to the end with you. I have no, despite what RJ said, I've been pretty straightforward with people. I was grouped with Freak Nasty. I grouped with Mew. I wanted to group with Savaic. I mean, like the problem is like
You're just spilling all of the tea, aren't you?
No, I mean I would have loved to work with Vandy and you, Fighter, just like I said, but you guys never got back to me. So I mean, it's not like I betrayed you. You never wanted to get on board. But I will say the three of them will never vote for each other. So if you go along with them, you're just giving them the final three, and I don't think that's smart. I think we're all smarter than that, right? Maybe not. I don't know.
Probably not. Yes.
Well, anyone else have any other comments, or are we ready to vote on that note? All right, let's do it.
No, okay.
Oh, no, you got something, Tilted?
Oh, I just wanted to confirm, Cyclone. You said in the thing that you wanted to go ahead. That's a yes, right?
Yeah, go ahead and do it, man. Let's do it.
All right, whatever it is, I guess it's going to happen. Everybody send me the name of the person you'd like to vote directly on Discord. Okay. Cool. I have all the votes. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and you want to play it, now is the time to do so. All right, I'm going to read the votes. Our first vote is for Savaic. Our next vote is for Ring a Bell. Our next vote is for Vandy. Our next vote is for Levi.
Okay.
So that's one vote each for Savaic, Ring a Bell, Vandy, and Levi. Our next vote is for Savaic. Our next vote is for Vandy. Our next vote is for Levi. So that's 2 votes for Savaic, Vandy, and Levi, 1 vote for Ringabel. 2 votes left. Our next vote is for Vandy. And our next vote is for Levi. So we are tied, 3 votes Levi and 3 votes Vandy. So here is what is going to happen. The other 7 players are going to re-vote. You can only vote for Levi or Vandy. Okay? So each of you.
7? You mean?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, there's 7 of
9
us.
minus
There's
2.
9 of us.
9 minus
He
2 is
slipped
7.
for-
Oh, sorry. We can re-vote even though we vote. I thought
Yeah.
it was just people who didn't vote for.
Nope. So everyone is going to re-vote except for Levi and Vandy. You can only vote for Levi or
Kind of
Vandy.
skewed who we voted for, didn't he?
All right.
Cyclone.
It'd be wild if I didn't vote for him.
I thought
Send
you
me-
were doing it.
Send me the name of who you would like to vote for in this re-vote. It can only be Levi or Vandy.
Love you, Vandy. Good luck.
Which one of you voted for me? I want to know right
Augers.
now. No, I
Yeah,
highly
that's
doubt
on me,
that
I
you
guess.
voted from each other.
Maybe I wasn't clear enough.
Could you
That's
imagine
on
if
me.
one of us did?
Yeah, it wasn't because the last thing you said was something completely different.
Sorry. Yeah. No, I fucked up. I'll explain it when I'm in the jury.
Can we talk privately or just publicly?
You cannot talk privately right now. Communication is closed. You can talk aloud on Zoom if you'd like, but that's it.
So, who were the? I'm gonna ask this right now. I know Savaic probably voted for Ringabel because that vote was so fucking outlandish. I don't know who else would have done it.
Okay. Here, I want to clarify something because some people have already sent me votes. So if you guys want to talk before we re-vote, we can talk for a bit.
It's already 2:30 in the morning, Lovebacks.
Yeah, just
Vote.
send your votes,
All right,
guys.
then send me your votes.
I think
I
my
sent
vote
my
is pretty obvious.
It's already
but...
Just send them to me.
Raga. It's my favorite joke, Levi.
Okay. I swear to God, if this vote goes over on me, I'm going to say that joke every single game. And you're gonna and I'm gonna wait for you to show up too.
It's a pretty big bargaining chip.
Vandy's like, can I concede?
I'm still waiting on like multiple votes, guys. Send me
How
your
have you
votes.
guys not voted? Come on, just send the votes.
If you voted,
I'm waiting on one
on one
vote.
of them, you have to vote again. Just putting that out there.
Yeah.
Your vote doesn't carry. You get to vote again.
Okay.
Just in case that was unclear.
Yeah. Okay, I have all the votes. Let me read them. Our first vote is for Vandy. Second vote, Levi. Next vote, Vandy. Next vote, Levi. The next vote, Vandy. The next vote, Levi. 3-3. 1 vote left. What is this? The 7th person? The 7th person voted out of Survivor True Colors, and the 3rd member of our jury is Vandy. Say goodbye to Vandy.
You know who you are.
Everybody go to sleep. Vandy is out. Communication is open. Quickly, briefly, we're going to start again soon. So everyone go to sleep.
Yeah, not that unexpected.
Fighter, your camera's on.
I mean, I called it at the start of the.
Yeah, you're not allowed to speak about it. You're not a commentator. We are.
Yeah. I mean, you can be set dressing, but you're not allowed to talk about the game, Vandy.
Yeah. If you wanna, Andy, if you wanna say you had a good time, what challenges you liked, feel free to come in and say your piece about that. But don't say anything about what happened in the game.
That said, when the game is over, you can then come and talk about who betrayed you and who will feel your revenge later.
Who the fuck voted out my boy Freak Nasty, bro? That was some dirty ass shit.
At least half the Zoom, apparently.
That was some dirty ass shit right there.
Of course, I'm not gonna exploit any details, but I think this is a really good season, and I had a lot of fun being on here. There's a lot of good players here, man. There really is.
I've been liking this.
On that note, to keep things moving along, we're gonna wake up right now because I want to pick up the pace a little bit. We're gonna have maybe a bit rushed of an end game here. So we're gonna start our 8th immunity challenge shortly. This 8th challenge is called Chromatology. In each round of this challenge, I'm going to say and then also type in Zoom chat a word or phrase, and everyone will type the color that is most often associated with it in Zoom chat. The last person to type it is eliminated, and then we move on to the next round. So for example, if I type grass, the last person to type green would be eliminated. Okay? There is one little twist to this, however. In this challenge, you'll be competing for 2 immunity necklaces. They're different as well. One of them is red, and one of them is blue. And each of you is going to decide beforehand whether you want to compete for the red one or the blue one. And they work a little bit differently as well. If you compete for the red immunity necklace and you win it, that immunity necklace is only for yourself. You cannot assign it to anyone else. So you will have it and you will be safe for the next tribal council. If you choose to compete for the blue immunity necklace, at the beginning of the next tribal council, you must give it to someone else. You must assign it to someone else if you compete for the blue immunity necklace, which means you will be vulnerable. So right now I want all of you to message me. You can't talk to anyone. Communication is closed. Message me which one you are competing for, blue or red. Again, red is for yourself. Blue is the one that you have to give away. And just to be clear, you'll be only competing against the people who are going for the same color necklace as you, essentially. And I'm going to announce who's competing for each one in a second. Cool. This is actually a more interesting split than I expected it to be. All right, so 5 of you will be competing for the red necklace. Those 5 are Levi, RJ, Ringabel, Savaic, and Cyclone. 3 of you will be competing for the blue necklace. Those players are Tilted, Fighter, and Mew. So if everyone who's competing for your necklace is out, then you're done. And you get that necklace and the others continue, okay? Everyone clear on how the challenge works? You guys ready to go?
Yep.
Cool.
Go.
All right, as soon as I say and or type the word, I'm probably going to type it first. You can type the color associated with it. First word, lemons.
Oh.
You got to do the color.
You said type what I said.
Ring bell's good. A lot of misspelled yellows in here. Fighter, Cyclone, Levi, Savaic, Tilted, Mew, RJ. Ring bell, did you get one earlier? You did, right?
Yeah, I typed it twice.
All right, RJ, you are out.
Yeah, I typed fucking lemons. I was first. I just heard him say type what I. I just heard him say type what I say, and then I was
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That was
so
good.
isn't there out
all
one
right.
out from both or
No, it's just that person's eliminated.
Oh.
All right, the next word is water.
Easy, you all type fast.
Blue. Okay, so ring a bell, Savaic, Levi, Tilted, Fighter, Mew. So Cyclone is out. All right, so now we have 3 left competing for each necklace. All right, our next word, you're typing the color that is associated with this. First place. That color, of course, is gold. Tilted's good.
Fuck.
Savaic's good. Ring a bell, Levi, Mew. So Fighter is out.
Damn. I thought it was red for some reason.
Oh my god, I put black because I'm a Papega. I don't know what I was thinking.
All right. Our next word, danger. What color is associated with danger? The color is red. Levi is good. Savaic, Ring a bell, and Tilted. Mew is the slowest, so Mew is out, which means Tilted has won the blue immunity necklace. So Tilted, you're good. You're done.
Good job, Tilted.
Tilted has won the blue necklace.
Oh man.
You 3 are competing for the red necklace, which is for yourself.
You guys type so fast.
All right. Our next phrase or word. Third place. What color is associated with that? The answer is bronze. Ringabel and Levi got it before Savaic. Savaic is
That
out.
sounds a deja vu here.
All right. Our final word.
Fuck, how do you spell chartreuse?
Nature. Levi got green first. Levi has won the red necklace. So Levi has the red necklace and Tilted has the blue necklace.
You're a monster, man.
Go ahead and go to sleep. Communication's open.
That was an interesting round. Can you repeat each of them? You might want to repeat each of the medals because Twitch chat is confused. Oh, you've seen it. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. I can repeat it again. I mean, I'll say it at the tribal council, but the red necklace, the person who won that, it is only for them. They cannot give it away. The blue necklace must be given away. You have to give it to someone else before the vote, of course. It's not like an idol. You do it before the vote. You assign it to someone else.
So, like now that the event's out, can I ask you, like, because I'm not playing, can I ask you a question about a rule in an event that's already happened?
Sure.
Okay, there was that poison apple event thing where like Levi had earned advantage and Tilted was allowed to take advantage. Theoretically, like I know it wouldn't happen, but theoretically, could Tilted have given his advantage to Levi so Levi could have eaten 3 apples?
Yes, he could have done that.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if that was allowed or not.
Yeah, he could have. That was intentionally allowed. I mean, I didn't think that was going to happen, but it could have been done in
I mean, I
theory.
didn't think it either, but it could. Like this Zoom, is the one I could see it happening. Like it wouldn't have been season 1 doing that for sure.
All right, in the interest of time, we're going to start the next tribal council now. I know that wasn't much time in the night, but we got to get to it.
Well, I'm
so
just
everyone
hoping
wake up.
my commentary partner's okay because he didn't wake up.
I think he'll be all right. Just looking for 8 of you. That is all 8 of you. All right, so Levi has the red necklace. He has immunity. Tilted, you have the blue necklace. You don't have to assign it right now, but you have to assign it before the voting begins. Any thoughts on who's going to get it? You have a good sense of that?
Yeah, I do. I feel pretty in danger here. That's why I had no repercussions going for the blue necklace. I have betrayed 4 people now. So I'm a scummy little shitbag and I'm not afraid of it. So I will probably give my immunity to, tell you what, I'll make a deal. Savaic, you vote ring a bell, I'll give you the necklace.
All right, I'm down.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's certainly one way to use it.
All right. To the people who messaged me during the night, I never made any promises. All right, so I'm not breaking any deals.
Done.
Well, Ringabell, that probably isn't good news for you.
Oh no, it's just a matter of that. You know, you have people like Tilted and Cyclone who are hard aligned at this point. They're aligned with so many people, and they're going to get each other as far as they possibly can. I've been very open about my alliance.
It's funny to me because Tilted, when we started this, Tilted said his ultimate plan was to screw Levi. And
you know what I said to Levi?
That was his ultimate plan.
I said my plan to Levi was to screw you over, and I screwed you both over.
He was going to screw you, Levi?
Bro,
Oh my
I need to show you guys.
How about you and I up the line and we
I
just
have every single alliance written down.
This game's great. I feel like CPB.
Every single one. I have controlled this game.
Yes.
I'm not even afraid to lose now. You guys can vote me.
Okay,
I don't care.
Ringabell,
I played Scummy and I love it.
RJ,
I love it.
We vote for Tilted. I'm voting Tilted here.
Let's just vote Tilted. Fuck Tilted.
Tilted's voting out Ringabell, by the way. He made a group chat with me, Mew. He was like trying to get us on board with voting Ringabell. I'm not on board with the Ringabell plan anymore. They fucked Vandy. They fucked me.
So I would like to just openly ask
They
at this point, like we're all putting out on the table. Who's voted me every time for the last 2 times?
That was me.
Like, all right, Savek.
They said it yesterday. They said it yesterday.
I know.
And he was just
But
laughing.
he didn't admit to it, so I just wanted
need
to
to
make it
admit
clear.
it. He was just
There's been a lot of broken hearts.
I know.
Rigabel, it was a respect thing. I didn't think you were dying, and also, I had really good interactions with Fighter and Vandy, but I knew you guys had a triple alliance, and I wanted to break it up.
Yeah,
That's why I voted for you.
as if the alliance is
RJ, you know
fucking
what?
tilted. I guess not
do you want to join up, RJ? Because like,
I mean, their alliance is like some
Are
other.
you guys on board with this plan? Are you guys on board
You
with this
seem
plan?
like a sinking ship, Ring.
Oh God, I am.
He's not.
At this point,
right now.
pandering.
Levi, let's
for
talk
who
more
wants my vote
Toms
the most.
Now that Vandy's out, I was less
Tilted doesn't have an idol. Tilted doesn't have an idol. I know.
And by the way,
he's giving you that necklace for a reason.
Doesn't have an idol. Let's.
Oh,
get
I'm
Tilted
voting
out
for
of here.
Rigabel. I'm not.
Levi
I'm not
got
going
like
back to the
2?
deal. Don't be crazy.
Hasn't Levi got like 2?
I mean, Tilted said that James had 2, but like he probably just bullshitted that. Like,
James
that.
had one.
No. What I said was James won 2.
The
So
balance
he
would be
won 2
terrible if somebody had
challenges,
2.
but he only had the 1 idol. So I didn't lie.
Oh,
In fact, I haven't lied to him. I just made alliances.
I don't even need to say anything at this tribal council. It's
I want to
great.
go ahead.
Neither do
and ask-
I.
I'm gonna go
Neither
ahead
do
and-
I.
I see who the swing vote is, and I want to propose something to them. So
I have
Mew,
immunity, and
Mew, you were the swing
I
vote
have
here.
no reason to lie to you, Ringabel. I have
Are you
no
aware
reason
of
to lie
that?
to you.
I know.
For what?
Levi, I'm
asking you
it's
to vote for
unfortunate
Ringabel
that.
Fuck
Yeah,
the
so
previous
Mew,
Who cares
if
what led up to this
we
point?
split the votes between Ringabel and myself,
Can we just CFD
If you
someone
vote.
else for content?
if you
Yes,
vote Ringabel,
yes.
Yeah, split it. I like the
Mew,
split it. and
Mew,
let's see what people
Mew,
how are you
want.
feeling
if you
about
vote
this
for
game right
Ringabel,
now?
it's
I've
up
got
to
your
you,
back. I've
Mew.
had
Like
your
my
back this
intention
game.
was clear.
Like,
My
I've had your
intention
back
was
this
to
entire
align with
game.
Levi.
Listen to them.
Like, I'm not.
They've been talking to everybody this game.
If
They literally only
if
have
I
each other's
survive
back.
here,
I was the one who
if I
screwed over
listen,
That's
listen,
literally it.
You know what?
if
You know
I
what the best thing
survive
was?
here, like I'm not afraid to go back to Levi. But
Here's the funny thing.
you, like,
I don't have
I definitely
like,
had the
Levi,
intention
I'm a
never to
free agent
betray
too.
you.
I literally have nobody. Like literally,
Let's fucking
Vandy
team
was
up right
it.
now. I have immunity, Ringabel. I'm not fucking with you. If I just wanted to let you die, there's no risk off my shoulders. I'm being
I'm
sincere
putting my
here.
faith in you, Mew.
Yeah.
Mew, they're the ones who fucked over Ring Nasty. I used my double vote to protect
Levi,
Ring Nasty.
Levi,
and they
you
put
were
votes on it.
against Ring 2. You were
I was
against
against
Ring.
Ring.
This
He
is a
knows it.
pro you move.
Mew,
Dude,
everybody
like,
voted
this
for
is
Nasty
Ring.
except
Yeah,
for
but Ring and I
Levi,
are smart
That
enough.
was
We don't care.
everybody.
We don't need to root over it.
Everybody,
voted
your
for
choice
Ringabel.
to go back
including
to Levi.
Ringabel.
By
Tilted,
not
let's be
voting
real.
me,
Why are you scared of me, Tilted?
I
can't believe this is still going on.
I love Ringabel. I didn't want
Listen,
to be against
Mew.
him. It's just how it felt.
No,
Like,
you
I
stop
think,
voting for
Levi.
Levi.
You
know,
were
I-
with him.
I hate to
Why?
cut this
Because
off,
you were with him.
but we do need to vote eventually. You guys
Ringabel
know
was the
that,
one
right?
who proposed the Freak
Yeah,
Nasty
just
vote.
vote it.
Mew,
Vote it.
I'm voting for Tilted. Tilted is the one who screwed over Freak Nasty. I used my double vote to protect Freak Nasty. If it wasn't for
poor
Tilted
Freak
screwing over
Nasty.
Freak Nasty,
No,
Freak Nasty
Ringabel
would
was
be
the
in
one who
game.
proposed that vote to begin with.
Wait. Which one of you actually voted
Yeah.
for free?
Ringabel.
Fighter, Tilted?
Vandy had
All
Vandy
of
had Ringabel.
you?
Vandy had
Ringabel.
but Vandy had 3 votes. It was
Cyclone
my double
voted
vote.
for you.
I just asked
Cyclone
Vandy
kept
who do you want
lying
to
to you,
vote,
Mew.
and he was like,
Cyclone
"All
was
right,
lying
I'll
to
vote
both.
for
All right,
Vandy."
all right,
Look at
guys.
you, I voted with Vandy every
We
single
do
time.
have to continue the
It's just
game.
fighter and-
We
They're
do have
loyal
to
to each
continue
other.
the game.
Like my only.
I'm gonna
loyalty
cut
is
it off
Vandy,
right
and he's
here.
not here.
Okay.
Be
I'm gonna
honest.
cut it off right
Fighter
here.
wanted me to vote Freak Nasty.
It is
He told
time
me
to vote. It is time to vote. Everybody send me the name of the player you would like to vote out. I can't wait to see what names I get here.
Well, Tilted, do you still want to give me that blue necklace?
It goes to Savek.
It's tie. It can't numerically tie, can it? It can't tie.
During
It has to
voting,
be
you guys
times
can't
four.
talk. Like
Sorry.
I want to be clear about that. Yeah. So send me your votes. I'm missing one.
Sorry.
So everybody send me your vote. Okay. All right, got all the votes. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and you want to play it, now would be the time to do so.
Yeah, I got a little something.
What have you got?
It's called a vote shield, and it nullifies the very first vote that is put onto somebody. And I'm gonna give it to Tilted Fish over here because it looks like he's kind of dying.
All right.
And I think he could use it.
Cyclone has indeed played a vote shield. The first vote cast against Tilted will not count. Only the first vote cast against Tilted will not count. So let me read the votes. Our first vote, Mew. Our next vote, Tilted, does not count. Our next vote, Ring a Bell. Our next vote, Tilted. So we have 1 vote for Mew, 1 vote for Tilted, and 1 vote for Ring a Bell.
Isn't that
our next vote? Tilted. Our next vote, Ring a Bell. Our next vote, Ring a Bell. The 8th person voted out of Survivor True Colors, and the 4th member of our jury is Ring a Bell.
Guys.
Everyone go to sleep. Say goodbye to Ring a Bell. You are now on the jury.
Wow, the most entertaining tribal console of all time.
That was beautiful.
Oh, am I allowed to be
That was
here?
beautiful.
You can talk, but not about the game. Yeah, and leave the server. By the way, I didn't mention this, but when you're out, leave the the server. Yeah.
Yeah, you know it's standard Mafia rules. Like, don't talk about the game you're in. But wow, that was just wow. Like,
Tilted is the Malcolm of this season.
I don't get that reference because I've never watched American Survivor.
It's fine.
Man, I'm not gonna talk about the game. I was gonna make a funny comment, but I refrained.
All right, let's see. We have 1, 2. I want to stay for the whole game, even though I should be sleeping.
Yeah,
but let's see.
Well, I mean, it's Saturday night, Happy. What else would you be doing on a Saturday night?
Yeah, but then I have
getting ready for Sunday Mafia.
Yeah, that is. Then we got Sunday Mafia tomorrow. Plus, I got to work in the morning, so it's like whatever. But anyways, let's see.
Come on, Happy. You would have been devastated if you had like gone to sleep early and then watched the VOD tomorrow.
I know.
And seen this game.
Yeah, I know. Like it's
yeah.
Insane. So, Drago, do you think they're going for the 1, 2, 3 sweep? They're going to take out Bandy, then ring a bell. Now Fighter's turn to die. What do you think?
I wouldn't care to speculate, but I think that there is at least
Peter Ross.
Hey, I think there is a definite. I think there's a definite Cyclone Tilted alliance still going.
Yeah,
and I think Surveic might feel indebted to Tilted for giving him the immunity there. And
all right, everyone wake up.
By the way, Lombax, did you make jury chat yet?
No, I just got asked about that. The people on the jury can make it. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna start our next immunity challenge. This one has a little task beforehand. I'm gonna send you guys a list of questions about the players in this game. So you're gonna provide an answer that is the name of one of the players in this game. The name can be yourself if you think you are the one most fit for it, but try to answer quickly and honestly. I'm gonna send this. I'm just gonna post it in the tribe group chat. And I want each of you to just, like if your answer to question number 1 is Tilted, just say like 1 Tilted, 2 Fighter. Type up your whole list of answers really quickly and send it to me. There are a lot of questions, so just don't dwell on it. Just type up your list of answers really quick, okay?
Sorry, hold on.
I will explain what these are for. I'll explain what they're for later.
Wait, so are we posting them to you publicly? Or
no, do not share your answers with anyone. Send them directly to me. So just type a list.
You say short all the time. You do this 25-question quiz.
It's not a quiz.
It's a quiz.
You should be able to answer these all in like 5 seconds.
Jesus.
All right, I'm gonna type.
This should take you like 2 minutes. Should take you like 2 minutes to do this. It's not a quiz. It's based on your feelings on the game. Don't type them in your tribe chat. Send them directly to me, and please try to type it in like 1 message. You know.
Wait, can we answer ourselves?
Yep. If you think that you are the correct answer, then you can put your name. You can also just put like the first couple letters or whatever. Like I'll know who you're talking about.
Is this only living players?
Yes, it's only for you 7 who are still in the game. Only you 7. Very exciting stuff for Twitch chat, I'm sure. Should only take a minute or two more to answer these. Don't overthink it. Just give me your honest first thought that comes into your head for each one. Cool, I've got some of them. Send them to me when you're ready.
Does the cat also get a vote?
The cat? What cat?
Civic's cat.
Thanks,
Oh,
very cute cat.
Okay. Getting more of them coming in. Thank you. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Riveting content for Twitch.
I know, it's good
I
stuff.
I feel like we need more shots of the cat.
Yeah. You guys can. Those of you who are done can feel free to entertain Twitch chat for me right now.
Just facing away from the camera, like.
I mean, I would have
Alright, should I
entertained you
just
guys were
openly
doing it,
vote?
but
Should
I
I
don't think I'm
talk
allowed
about
to.
You should just make the immunity challenge. Whoever is the most entertaining in the dead chat right now gets immunity.
Alright, fine,
As
let's
voted by
talk.
Twitch
You're
chat.
probably the most angry here. I've killed
Be
all
ready
your
in a
allies.
second.
You killed all my friends.
Yes,
Fighter,
I
I'm
did.
your friend. I'm your friend.
Shabak!
Okay, The
I've done a
only
lot of
reason
bad
Levi
crap.
wants you to be his friend is because he has no friends now. I have the trust of
My
Cyclone.
cat's just
the
mean. He
most.
won't let me pick him up.
I didn't have to stand up to the plate for Ring a Bell. I had immunity.
I'm so jealous.
You know that was real.
At this
You
point,
don't anymore.
At this point,
Levi
it's gonna.
hasn't done anything
At
except
this point,
yell
it's
and
gonna
win
end up being.
challenges.
It's gonna end up being RJ is my best friend, and we've said maybe about 5 things to each other.
I'll be friends with RJ.
I only reply to people. I don't.
Hey, same.
Look how far it's gotten you.
I mean, I'm taking friend audition.
Sort of been working.
Well, okay, let's play a little game. If you guys team up, I'm forced to destroy the both of you. But
you're gonna do that
if
anyway.
you go against each other, then I will guarantee that you survive at least.
I don't
Is this
think
like
you
some really
understand.
shitty prisoner's dilemma? I'm in it to win it,
I don't
bitch.
think you
This is
understand.
exactly
I don't give a
Except there's
fuck.
only 2 outcomes.
I don't think you understand, Tilted. You versus anybody, you're losing the jury the way that you're behaving.
Oh, absolutely. I don't
So,
care. I'm not playing to win. I'm playing to have fun.
He's making people
I'm
mad
lying
that
to
he's. I
everyone.
don't know.
Okay, so
That's
Fighter,
like saying you shouldn't play the game.
Fighter and I have a mutual rivalry / respect.
Yes.
Like, Fighter
Yes.
and I were never worked together this entire game, but it's not like I ever lied to him. I was never like, "Hey, Fighter, let's go."
Yeah,
like,
you did. We may be very like.
I was solid with
it
Fighter
depends,
like
it
4 days
depends on
before
your
the game
definition.
started.
It depends on your
I've been
definition of a
straightforward.
lie, right? Like, ironically, when I
Tilted, you're
both
the one who flipped the script on Freak. Okay, that was garbage.
That was pretty messed up. Not gonna lie.
However, I did give you
However,
that extra
there's a
apple.
however.
I gave you that extra apple.
You killed
remember?
her ally.
Yeah, he was my ally too.
He's
And I knew it too because I was
Does
going
that
with
make
the
it better?
lie.
I don't know if it does.
The one person I hard aligned with, and you
Yes.
killed him. I thought, and
He
you said
was
you were in.
also
You said
someone
you were
everyone
in
in
it
this
with
game
him.
voted to
Yeah,
kill
he
him.
did
me too.
He was a snake.
No, I didn't
had
either.
2 people.
I voted for Ring a Bell.
And
I
I
had
used an
friends.
advantage to try to protect Freak Nasty.
But I'll give you a hint. No matter
That explains
what
why
I
your
did,
votes didn't count.
Freak
No,
was dying
guys,
there.
you know what we
Freak
could
was
do?
dying
We
there
could
no
just
matter
vote
what happened.
Tilted out. We could just vote
Jimmy.
Tilted out.
Oh no.
You're gonna
man.
vote him out.
Levi, that's why your votes didn't go through and didn't
This is like an
matter.
actual Survivor season almost.
It's because Tilted just
I
voted
know,
for
it's been
Freak
awesome.
and that count.
It didn't.
Because
No,
you
it
get the
didn't
people in the
matter.
final
vote for
7 that just do
Savik.
this.
Wait, what?
Freak was dying anyways.
Tilted told me to vote for
Almost
you.
ready, guys.
Who were the
Fighter-
2 people?
The-
Who were the
Mew,
2
Mew,
people
listen
who
to
voted
me.
for me?
I
that
did.
is a lie.
Me and you.
Is a lie,
Because
actually.
Tilted wanted to get the 3 votes to tie the vote on
The
Vandy so he could
Freak
win in the
Nasty
revote.
Let's
vote
go through the chat. Let's go
originated
through the
with
chat.
Fighter. That
Let's
is
go
what
through
Voted
the
for
chat.
me, Mew?
We didn't have a choice. I mean,
Oh!
someone expected they were just running us down.
No,
Mew, that
actually,
vote
what I
started.
said was Savate is going home.
Betrayed.
I didn't suggest it. It was
No,
actually
no,
me
no,
who suggested
Shivek.
Vandy.
Okay.
And
Oh
I
no,
went along with it.
Cyclone voted Mew.
I was never
I
gonna
did not
vote for
Mew.
Savannah.
I used a vote bubble with
No, I
Tilted.
will
Clearly, I
say
voted
That's a big
for Ring a Bell.
accusation, RJ. I don't think you know how big
Okay,
that
see, the thing
accusation
is,
Oh,
I literally
when I
used a
vote
vote
for
bubble to
someone,
save Tilted's life.
it's just a process of like deduction.
I'm listening.
This
when
is
I
Tilted,
vote on
Tilted,
someone,
you're
I
still on my
don't
spotlight
like
a little bit
try
right
to
now.
get the whole game to vote on you. So
Oh,
when
I
I
know- yeah,
said
yeah.
I'm voting for Shivek,
Okay.
yeah,
Thank
that's
you guys
just
for
because
bearing with
that
me. I know that
everyone
took a
else
little
had.
while.
Do we have to do a
Yeah,
challenge
yeah,
for
there are
25
currently-
minutes?
All right, all right.
So yeah, here's how this
only-
challenge is going to work. Let me explain what this challenge is. This is something they sort of do on the show sometimes. Basically, what's going to happen is I'm going to ask you some of the questions that you just answered, and your goal is to submit the answer that you think was most commonly submitted. So it doesn't have to be the same as the one you submitted. You want to submit the answer that you think was most common. Each time you do this, you'll score a point. First person to 4 points will win. Okay?
What's this challenge called? Sorry.
Yes, I should have announced that. This challenge is called Tribe Survey. This is the 9th challenge. Everyone clear on the rules?
Sorry,
you
so
type it in
are we
Zoom chat?
posting this?
I'm going to
in
read one of the
Zoom chat?
questions that you just answered. You're going to directly message me on Zoom, just because it'll be easier for me. Directly message me on Zoom what you think the most common answer was. Okay? Cool.
Is this a speed thing or just?
No, just
Okay.
send me the answer you think was most common. Speed doesn't really matter.
Okay.
All right. And I'm not going to necessarily go in order. I'm just going to pick questions I think are
You guys are like
interesting.
politicians in this game.
Let's start with who is the
Scary.
least trustworthy? Message me privately on Zoom.
You did ask that the other way around in your questions. You know that, right?
Yeah, I'm not going in order. I'm skipping
Okay,
around.
okay.
Yeah. I'm not going in order.
I mean,
so message me privately.
I think we all know it.
Who you think the most common answer is?
You don't want to communicate that.
Yeah,
New.
don't talk about your answers during the game. So hold on, let me do something real quick. And what name am I missing? That one. All right, the most common answer was tilted fish. Everyone got it except for RJ. RJ said Levi. Everyone else got it correct.
Nice, RJ. Nice.
What?
All right.
RJ.
I agree, actually.
Let's pick another good question.
Yeah, everyone else is just wrong.
Let's go with this one. Who is the funniest? What was the most common answer for who is the funniest?
Ooh, that's a tough one.
Who is the funniest? Hold on 1 second. Zoom chat is being weird. Okay, the correct answer was RJ. The only person who put that was Tilted and RJ both got it. Tilted and RJ each score a point.
That's true.
Tilted has
that was a good answer.
Tilted has 2, and everyone else has 1. Playing to 4.
Oh my god.
All right. Our next question will be: who would do the best in an actual survival situation? Who would do the best in an actual survival situation? What do you think the most common answer was?
Fuck, I don't know what other people are gonna put. Maybe they'll say that.
Okay. Everyone submitted their answers. The most common answer here was RJ.
Oh, damn,
Fighter and Mew both got it. So Fighter and Mew each have 2 points now.
The rest of us
By
are
the way,
four-eyed
just
nerds,
to reveal
RJ.
the answers for this one, 4 people said RJ and 3 people said Tilted Fish. So those were your top 2 for that question.
All nerds on the internet.
I don't know what you guys are thinking. He's from Australia. They have fucking spiders the size of like cats. Like.
Yeah, but they don't do anything. They just sit on your wall.
Let's
That's enough, man. That's enough. I'd be out.
Our next question: who is being deceived the most? Who is being deceived the most?
That was a question?
That was a question.
Wow.
I won't be surprised if like a lot of people say themselves here.
What was the most common answer for who is being deceived the most? All right, everyone's got their answers in. The most common answer by far was Mew. Fighter, RJ, Cyclone all got it correct, so they each get a point. Fighter, RJ, and Cyclone.
What? Did my message not go through?
Maybe I just didn't get yours. Oh yeah, sorry.
I have played this game too hard to be the forgotten man.
Savaic, Fighter, RJ, and Cyclone all got it.
It's who's getting deceived, not the deceiver.
Fighter, RJ.
Yeah, exactly. So
Cyclone. So let me update you guys on the points right now. Levi
this
has
show you guys.
right now. Levi has 1 point. Tilted, RJ, Mew, Savaic, and Cyclone all have 2 points, and Fighter has 3 points. We are playing to 4.
My reads are as good as ever.
Playing a 4? Oh, I
only
didn't
playing
know
to 4. Yeah. Let's see.
Don't fuck up.
Let's do this one. Who has done the worst in challenges so far? Biggest liability. Who has done the worst in challenges so far?
I almost feel like I have to guess. Oh, I won't say it.
Who has done the worst in challenges so far? Everyone got their answers in. The most common answer was Cyclone. The people who got that were
That's the one category you people give me.
And Fighter, which means Fighter has 1 immunity. Fighter scores
the
4
one
points.
category you guys.
Fighter
did.
has immunity. Everyone go to sleep. Communication is open.
Either way, the way the game is shaping up right now, I feel like the front runners for the victory are like Fighter and Cyclone, actually. Like,
I mean, I gotta be. I thought Tilted was going to take the immunity there with his early lead, and then Fighter just fucking steamrolls like 4 questions in a row.
Yeah, Fighter actually kind of needs immunity right now, so he doesn't get voted out. I think
You
he
reckon?
might even need.
I think Fighter would have been safe. I think Tilted needed immunity. I think Tilted's got out on his ass.
No, I think everyone can see that Tilted is like a goat at this point. Like he's not going to receive many jury votes, right, etc. He's basically betrayed the entire like Zoom, and because of that, I think people actually want Tilted to be in the final 3 or 2. Because it'll make it easy, especially if it's like a player like Fighter who has Vandy as a locked vote. He's got Ringabel as a locked vote, right? Freak Nasty has been revealed to be betrayed by Tilted. He's gonna vote for Fighter probably. Well, no, knowing Freak Nasty might not. Mew, 100% betrayed by Tilted, never betrayed by Fighter. I think based on her personality and how I know her,
But
probably
also,
gonna vote for
but
Fighter.
on the flip side though, like a lot of these people you're mentioning, like Mew, like Savaic, Tilted gave them immunity on days where they were very much up on the chopping block.
Well, maybe Savaic.
Like, I'd argue
all
that
he did for Mew was give her an advantage in a challenge, and that didn't really do shit.
Oh well, okay, sure. And he ended up winning that challenge anyway.
Exactly,
but,
he ended up winning.
Okay, but still, he gave Savaic immunity with the pendant he won from that challenge, from the next challenge. So that's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah, he might have
like I'm just getting the
fair,
vibes that like Tilted, like Tilted and Cyclone are together, from what I can see.
Yeah, Cyclone's
and
definitely.
I can see Savaic siding with Tilted for now, because he's on the chopping block as well.
I feel like, for me, Tilted has to have like a very specific player at the end with him to win the game at this point. That's just my perspective on it. He probably needs either Savaic, who will no matter who he goes up against. I feel like Savaic's just not getting any votes because Savaic's strategy.
Savaic's just fucked no matter what happens.
Yeah, exactly. Savaic probably doesn't get any votes. I feel like RJ going to the end is like, it depends on who he goes at the end with, but RJ has equal potential to win or lose, right?
Let's wake up. Tribal council time. Looking for 7. That is everybody. Fighter, you got your first individual immunity. How you feeling?
Feeling damn well. My headset came off in all of the excitement. Now I'm fixing it. But yeah, I'm really curious to see which fish eats the other fish.
Who are the fish in this scenario, if I might ask?
The fish. The vote today, by the way, folks, is between Tilted Fish and Cyclone, so you can get it in your votes.
Is it?
Yeah.
No, that's not what you told me, but whatever.
That is what I told you.
Mew is also. I just never betrayed Mew like at all. I did not listen to Mew
exactly
with
what
He voted on fucking Freak Nasty.
Wait,
Tilted,
why did you
Fighter
say
was the
what
one
you
who
said
told
to me?
to.
I'm so confused.
I did. No, I did because I don't give a shit.
Savaic told me he was stabbing you all in the back, so good luck to you.
That's true. That's true. I pinged RJ to tell him that I was stabbing all of you in the back and he can't do anything about it.
You know the movie where there's like a secret agent who's just like stumbling around while all this calamity is unfolding and
That's
survives?
me.
That's like Savaic right now.
No, that's
Dude,
me.
I
I'm
feel like
Johnny
that's
English.
RJ.
That's how I played the
RJ,
game. I played the game like Johnny English. Like Mr. Bean is bringing it home. You know.
Whatever. Levi's just gonna steamroll challenges till the final.
Underrated player to win, by the way. I put you, RJ. I think you're gonna take it all.
I put that too. I put that.
Well, Tilted still has Levi still has a fucking immunity thing. So, and like Mew or
He's got 2
Cyclone,
wins. He's gonna win more.
There's probably a hidden one in there. You've got another one.
Idol? I didn't have an idol. James had our idol
from the auction.
James had
an idol. That's why.
No, he didn't get one from the auction. There was no idol in the auction.
We had. Okay, so RJ,
James had the hidden immunity idol. Who do you think set up that vote?
RJ, I'll tell you exactly what happened.
Cyclone killed.
I killed James. His hidden idol.
I would have always used my idol in that vote with Vandy. I thought I was going for sure. They didn't tell me they were blindsiding Vandy. I would have used it then. So first of all,
I set up an
that's what
entire
I said. That's what I
blindside.
said. Yeah, but Levi would have used it then. Unless you
Yeah.
got it after.
I thought I was dead.
He won it from the auction. It was announced.
No, he got an advantage, not an idol.
Got an advantage in the immunity challenge. I got
Right?
to
That's not crazy.
For the record, I just want to say
That's why I
one
was like,
thing.
it's free.
I am voting for 2 people when I'm on the jury. Cyclone and anyone else who is not Fighter or Levi.
All the more reason to go to the end with me.
That's why you want me to stick
Tilted just gave you
around.
the best argument for taking me to the end.
You just kind of fucked yourself there, Tilted.
Oh man.
All right. Anyone have
What do you
anything
mean
else
I'm
to
doing-
add before
Dude,
we
I
vote?
fucked myself last
Yeah,
time.
I want to go ahead and add something.
Yeah, let's
What's up?
One, I feel like there's been a lot of really good plays this season, but two, I'm kind of the way that it's going to fizzle out here at the end. I don't think it's going to be very satisfactory.
Let's find out. Let's find out.
I'm hoping it's
I don't know.
Everybody
are you saying you want to go out with a bang?
On that note, send me your votes.
Even give Fighter the chance to give me the necklace?
I mean, Fighter, if you want to assign immunity to someone else,
I'm just kidding.
Nope.
You should, Fighter.
I didn't think
You're on the
so.
chopping block.
I shouldn't have assumed, though. All right, send me your votes.
Had a necklace earlier. Ring might still.
Wait. We can't talk, right?
Yeah, don't talk while you're voting.
Okay.
All right. I have all the votes. If anyone has a hidden immunity idol and you would like to play it, now is the time to do so. All right, let's read the votes. Our first vote is for Levi. Next vote, Tilted. Next vote, Cyclone. It's one each for Tilted, Levi, and Cyclone. Our next vote is for Cyclone. Our next vote is for Tilted. Our next vote is for Levi. So that's two each for Tilted, Levi, and Cyclone. One vote left.
Amazing.
The 9th person voted out of Survivor True Colors, and the 5th member of our jury, Tilted Fish. Say goodbye to Tilted Fish, and everybody go to sleep.
I gotta
My
say,
final message is I regret nothing.
I gotta say, Tilted.
I mean, I know I normally go after Tilted a lot, but I honestly wanted Tilted to win. Fighter, you need to go to sleep.
Tilted was never winning, but
yeah,
Tilted,
Fighter, your camera's on.
You were the most entertaining player on this season. Hands down, if there is an All Stars, Tilted needs to be on it. We need to see the PTB Tilted Alliance.
Oh my god. That'd be hilarious because they'll both be setting up teams to backstab each other or being friendly with each other. Like they'll be friendly to each other, but they'll set up teams to backstab the other. It'll be hilarious.
The funny thing is, Tilted had a good shot. If he didn't blow up his plan, then he had a good shot of just outright winning the season, hands down, basically. But
well, I mean, it was close because it was what, one vote between him and Cyclone?
Well, I mean, I'm surprised. I really am, because I feel like I think it was an error.
I mean, I'm surprised if AX lost this.
I know everyone's bitter at Tilted because of the fact that he basically betrayed every single player in this game. But
isn't that how you play Survivor though?
No, what I'm trying to say is because of that information, like he is not a jury threat whatsoever. Like he loses at the jury stages like every single time. I'm surprised people, got rid of him. Like they could just sweep the floor with him at the end.
Like Twitch chat is agreeing with you. Like Twitch chat is suggesting that like they should have taken him to the final, like whatever.
Right.
Because like they don't believe he's getting votes in the final. I'm just gonna call it the final whatever till we get confirmation how many it's actually gonna be.
What I would say though is that maybe it's because of how the season played out, but we knew early on a lot of these players were less duplicitous and more straightforward with how they like playing.
The thing is, I don't know about that. Like the thing is though is that like the players had a good 2 days beforehand. Like the list was last 2 days before today. I don't remember, but anyway, they had plenty of time, and like I know
All right,
Ben
we're gonna
was
start our next challenge. Sorry to interrupt.
Okay, I'll finish my thought later.
Yeah. Gonna keep it rolling. So let's get the 6 players in the game to wake up. This challenge is going to be short and sweet, but it has some contingencies, so I just want to be very clear about the rules before we begin it. This challenge is called Take It or Leave It. This is the 10th challenge of the game. In this challenge, you're competing for an immunity necklace. In each round, I'm going to type the word go in Zoom chat, and then you'll privately message me that you either want to take or leave the necklace. So you'll just type take or leave. If exactly one person takes it, then they win it and they get immunity. However, if more than one person tries to take it while some people left it, all the people who tried to take it are out and we go to the next round. Additionally, if everyone who is still in the game tries to take it, so say there's like 3 or 4 of you and you all try to take it, whoever submitted take first will get it if you all try to take it. Everyone clear? Make sense?
I'm taking the first one. Good luck.
Oh, fuck that rule.
Yo, same actually. No,
Everyone good? No questions?
I'm leaving on the first one.
All right.
Are we allowed to talk? Okay, never mind.
Make sure you're set to directly message me right now, by the way. So people don't know what you're doing. It's going to be on Zoom.
Let's all just go for it.
It's going to be on Zoom. Make sure you're set to directly message me. All right, as soon as I say go, you can send me whether you're going to take or leave in the first round. I'm still waiting on a message from someone. All right, let's see. Wow. Cyclone leaves it. Fighter leaves it. Savaic leaves it. Levi leaves it. RJ leaves it. Mew takes it. Mew has 1 immunity. Go to sleep.
Good job, Mew.
Woo! Let's go, Mew! Oh,
Quickest
man.
challenge ever.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know what? Honestly, the way the game's played out, like, I can see anybody at this point winning it, except for Cyclone.
Well, look, let's be honest with ourselves. Cyclone is 99% chance of about to be yeeted from the game right now.
I agree.
Considering he is, at least from my perspective, all but hard aligned with Tilted. So when they fucked off Tilted,
let's look at it this way. I think when we look back at it, Cyclone does have some like good things under his belt. The James vote, for example, right? Like he could use that. He could be like, "Yeah, I did some shitty stuff with Tilted, and he blew up everything, but I was just a side man. I on the overall, I played a nice, honorable game." You know, like
I mean, look. No offense to anyone involved. Do you really get credit for voting James after James said, "Yeah, I intentionally threw a challenge"?
You got a good point there. To be
fair, I mean, no, as I said, no offense, but like, you tell me you've just thrown a challenge, I vote you all the time, even if you've been like the best player on the team for the rest of the rounds.
Right. Fair
he
enough.
hadn't, but I'm just saying, like.
I mean, I look at it more or less this way, like, but Cyclone was the one who orchestrated James being blindsided and telling other players, you know what I mean? So, like, he has that under his belt.
Well, apparently Twitch chat's not happy with you anymore. They think you're a liar.
What did I say?
Don't know.
How am I lying?
It just says Happy Meal is a liar.
Yeah,
that's all it says.
It's TCP that's saying I'm like, yo, TCP, you going to play the next season of Survivor? Let's see that TCP.
Let's keep this season going. Wake up, Tribal
right.
Council. Again, I know that was not a very long night, but we're getting down to it. So let's make it happen. 6 players left. Final 6. You know,
well,
what I want to talk about, aside from the funny challenge results, no hidden immunity idols have been played. How do you guys feel about that?
Well, James, it's exactly
James
what I said.
had one.
James died with one.
Okay.
But we were told. I don't know if that's true.
No, he did. He had one.
Maybe they don't exist. Maybe
Yeah,
I
but who
got
told
that
you
through
that?
my.
Did Tilted tell you that? Isn't he like
Yeah, he
the
did.
master liar?
No, I knew because the way that it happened is I had a chance.
It
on
was
the
in the
first-
chat, and the way he presented it was very clear that it was real.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I mean,
I would like to
I
say
had one
that-
chance and didn't get it, and James had 2 chances and he got it after I didn't.
Mew,
Oh.
what do I need to do to buy your vote? I hope you know. If you, I'll make this deal with you right now. If you stick with me right here, and you keep me alive in this game, if I die later on, you make it to the finals, I will vote you. But if you vote me out right now, I will not vote for you if you make it to the end.
Oh, we're getting into those.
Who makes deals with ultimatums like this? Like,
yeah, it's like
the guy who's about to fucking die.
Do you know what
who.
you're doing? You're negotiating from a like a position of weakness. It's
No
just,
leverage.
It's
Oh,
just sad. It's just
brutal.
sad. Like
Brutal.
When I thought I was out, I never made an ultimatum to
fucking
anyone.
You've got no leverage.
My point is that Mew, I'm gonna be honest, you need more votes in the finals. You have Freak Nasty. I will get Tilted to vote with me to vote you in the end, but I need you to keep me alive. Even if I die later, then I will vote you. I will vote for you.
You know what you do with weak people, Mew? You crush them. You crush them, but eat your boot. You crush them and you move on.
Listen, Mew, I'm telling you right now.
I do have combat boots. I do.
Hell yeah! Squish that on and don't look
Mew,
back.
I want to go ahead and say
Can I
this
change
now.
my vote for
Mew, you
funniest
are
to
setting
Mew?
yourself up to lose this game. You
talks
are setting
like
yourself.
this?
I will say that now.
It's
There is
so like
there is 2 people sitting in the Zoom other than myself who can win this game, and that is Fighter and Levi.
You're not winning this game. You're not winning the day.
I'm not winning the
Yeah,
day.
let me
no,
let me
but
ask
I've
a
made a lot
question.
better plays
From
than
what I'm
everyone else
seeing
sitting here,
here,
and I'll go down
it
with
seems like a lot of people are planning to vote for Cyclone. Am I correct?
It's
you know.
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now. Listen, if anybody wants to keep me alive, you're buying my vote in the finals if I go out
You
next.
know what? I'll put my cards on the table because it's more fun if I say this. I voted on Cyclone in the round before we got to jury, and I felt bad about it because I didn't trust him at the time because he was doing all this scheming, but he was actually like being legit at the time, and I felt bad about it. So I promised him at the start of jury I would not vote him until final 5, and we were in final 6. So I am not voting
We
for
are
Cyclone.
in final
today.
5, Savek.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not-
We're in
no,
final
it's
6.
6. We're in final 6. Lombax just said it.
I do remember Savek mentioning that.
This is the final
I
six.
said it, and so I'm not voting Cyclone today. Do with that what you will. I just
Mew.
want to put that out
Savek
there.
is so pure. Honestly.
And I'm telling you the same thing to Fighter. Fighter, you're going down next. Like they want you dead next. I'm telling you that right now.
this is why it was easy when it said who is the nicest player or whatever it said. I was like, oh, Savek.
Yeah, Savek. Yeah.
Yeah. My point is that there's a lot of people in the
Cyclone,
Zoom by
the
killing
thing
me.
is-
By killing me, your point is that you're killing me because partially of what Tilted did and partially of what I did. Because yeah, I've made some plays this game. But my point is that by killing me, a lot of you are hindering yourself here. You're hindering yourself big time. This vote here is setting up Levi huge for the win.
What?
Huge.
You and Tilted already said you're not voting for me, so I'm down 2 votes already.
Listen, if you play better than everyone else and
here's
everybody else backstabs me,
Cyclone.
and you play better than everyone else, then I'll vote for you.
Cyclone.
What are you
Cyclone.
saying?
Even if I did not vote you, it's me and you. That's 2 votes. That's not
No, that's
enough to
Savaic.
throw.
That's 3.
If everyone else votes for you, that's 4.
No, that's Savaic.
Not doing it. I'm not voting Cyclone.
Savaic, who are you voting? Savaic, we're on the same page of who we're voting, right?
Yeah.
Get the voting going. It's 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
I think I was about to say the same thing. It seems like people are ready to vote. So why don't you guys all send me your votes
Okay,
right now?
where are you voting for Cyclone? If we
RJ.
tie on 3-on-3, I'm
RJ.
voting for you
I
after.
mean, you shouldn't be talking during voting.
voting for
right?
RJ?
Don't talk during the vote.
No, we're not voting me. What the fuck?
All right, guys. We're gonna vote now. Everybody, send me the name of the person you want to vote for on Discord. Okay, I have received all the votes. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and they want to play it, now is the time to do so. All right, I'm going to read the votes. Our first vote is for Cyclone. Our second vote is for Cyclone. Next vote is for RJ. Next vote, RJ.
Wow.
The next vote, RJ. The next vote, Cyclone. So we have a tie between Cyclone and RJ. We're going to re-vote. So Levi, Savaic, Fighter, and Mew, the four of you.
Can we have a chat first?
Yeah,
you can have a brief discussion after which the four of you are going to re-vote, and you will only be able to vote for RJ or Cyclone.
Who's the vote on RJ?
Savaic, I'm disappointed as an outlier in this atrocious town of absolute betrayals.
I am willing to stick with you guys to the end of the game.
Mew obviously doesn't have a boot because snakes don't have feet.
To the end of the game.
RJ, I honestly.
Mew, who do you want to vote for?
I think you're gonna freaking win, dude. Everyone on the jury's gonna vote for
you.
Wait, let Mew talk. She's got her. Mew, who do you want to vote for?
I have told you that my vote doesn't matter, even if we do tie.
It doesn't matter.
I'll vote on Cyclone right now instead
Yours is the only vote that matters.
Mew, it does matter. It does matter.
Yours is the vote that matters, Mew. You're voting me.
Your vote matters a lot.
Instead of Cyclone.
Yes, it does. Then vote
Cyclone,
RJ if it doesn't matter.
Cyclone is just saying he knows he's gonna die and he's getting really scared, so he's picked on you because he perceives you to be the weakest.
I'm not picking on you, Mew. I'm literally not. I'm trying to stay in the game because that's what people are supposed to do in this game. Fighter, you're setting yourself up for Levi to win.
Shut the fuck
You're
up.
setting yourself up for Levi to win.
Let me clarify something.
Levi deserves it if he does.
If we're gonna re-vote in a second, if the vote is still a tie, if the tie cannot be resolved, then RJ and Cyclone will play a little face-off challenge, and one of them will still be eliminated.
Can we do that?
Do it for the content, Mew.
It's up to you.
Vote RJ for the content, Mew.
Everybody other than RJ and Cyclone, send me who you would like to vote for in the re-vote. You can only vote for RJ or Cyclone.
Just get him out, Mew. Come on.
Content.
I'll make it worth your while.
Stop talking.
Oh yeah, my bad.
I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow.
All right, send me your votes. All right, I've received all the votes. Let's read them. Our first vote is for Cyclone. Our next vote is for RJ. Next vote is for Cyclone. And the 10th person voted out, and the 6th member of our jury is Cyclone.
You lost your vote.
To sleep.
You just lost the game with that vote.
Oh, I never played for the game.
Then what the fuck are you playing for?
Hey.
This is our
I
time,
played
not
for my
yours.
friend.
This is our time, not
you
yours.
voted him out. You blind.
I love you, man. Mew, I hope you make it to the end and you win. I hope you win.
I don't think that's going to happen. I think
Yeah,
that
I think
that the fact that if Mew, I don't know why Mew kept saying her vote didn't count. I honestly didn't get that. Mew, I've never played with Mew before, so I don't know how well she plays this sort of games, but it absolutely is important because the fact that she sided with the RJ Alliance basically means that she doesn't have Cyclone Surveying to back her up. So they're going to easily get rid of her tomorrow.
True. I wonder. Let's look at it this way: Levi, Fighter, and RJ. Whoever wins immunity tomorrow, and whoever wins immunity.
Let's
the next day
let's find
probably
out
wins
who's
the
going to
game.
win immunity right now. Looking for the five remaining players to wake up. This next challenge, we're going to try and go through this quickly because it has the potential to take a long time. I don't think it will, but we're gonna accelerate it slightly. This is the 11th challenge of the game, and it is called Color Grid. In each round of this challenge, I'm going to briefly show you an image of a 4x4 grid with 16 colored squares in it. I'm then going to hide the grid and show you and ask you questions about it after. So you'll have a chance to memorize it, and then I'm going to hide it and ask you questions about it. If you answer a question incorrectly, you're out of the challenge. It's not time-based. It's just if you answer any question wrong, you're out. And the last one standing wins the challenge. Each of the images that I show you is going to have patterns in it that will help you remember it better if you can identify them. You cannot take screenshots, obviously, and you cannot write anything down while the image is on screen. Don't cheat. I'm going to show you what a blank template of this looks like, just so you understand kind of like what I'm talking about. really quick. This is what it's going to look like, okay? Just each of the squares is going to have a color. So the top row, 1 through 4, 5 through 6, 9 through 12, 13 through 16. Each of the squares will just be colored in. Make sense? Cool. I'm going to put the first one up, and I'm going to give you guys some time to memorize it. So as soon as I put it up, start working on remembering
Can we
it.
ask, like, what kind of questions you're going to ask, like, about?
I mean, it should be pretty straightforward about the colors and the numbers and stuff. Just remember where the color, which squares are which color, and you'll be fine. Does that make sense? Cool. The first one's only going to have 3 colors in it. It only has red, blue, and yellow. So we're going to start off with the more, what I think is a simpler one. Here you go. Memorize it. Again, look for the patterns. If you find the patterns in this, they will be much easier to remember. I'll give you a few more seconds. All right. So you're going to send me your answers through a direct message in Zoom. So private message in Zoom, make sure your answers are set to private message in Zoom right now. I'm going to ask you the first question. The first question is, what color was square number 2? What color was square number 2? Everyone says red. Everybody is correct. Our next question, what color was square number 9? What color was square number 9? I think I'm still waiting on some answers. All right, everybody says yellow. Everybody is correct. Our next question, how many blue squares were there? How many blue squares were there? Everybody says 4. Everybody is correct. I'm going to show you a harder image now. So that was kind of our trial runs. Now you guys get the idea of how this is going to work.
I almost lost the trial run.
Yeah, right.
Here's square number 2. Do your best to memorize it. Oh, wait. There you go. Look for patterns. If you find the patterns, they will help you remember it much better. Look for the patterns that you can remember. You don't want to have to remember 16 individual squares. You want to remember patterns that will help you figure out what goes where. I'll give you a few more seconds. All right, that's it. Our next question, what color was square number 4? Everybody says green except for Fighter. Fighter says red. Fighter is wrong. Fighter is out of the challenge. Correct answer was green. Our next question, what color was square number 5? What color was square number 5? I think I'm waiting on one more answer still. All right, RJ, Savaic, and Levi all say blue. They are all correct. Mew said yellow. Yellow is incorrect. Mew is out of this challenge. Our next question, what color was square number 16? Savaic and RJ both say red. Levi says green. Red is correct. Levi is out. Down to Savaic and RJ.
1v1, baby!
Let's
Our
go.
next question. What color was square number 10? Both say green and both are correct. Well done. I'm going to show you a new square now. This square is going to have 5 colors.
All right.
All right,
So this
let's
one's
go.
going to have red, blue, yellow, green, and orange. Again, look for the patterns. Here you go. Look for patterns that you can use to help you remember it. Give you a few more seconds. Okay. All right. Our next question. What color was square number 4? What color was square number 4? Both say orange and both are correct. Our next question. Which color had one more square than each of the other colors? For all of the colors, there was the same amount except for one color. There was one more square for one of the colors. Which color was that? That had an extra square. Which color had one more square than each of the other colors? I'm going to count you down from 5, and then you have to submit your answer. 5, 4, 3. All right. Both say green, and both are correct.
Oh,
Our next question.
Figure out if there was like a pair that added up to more than
We're going to keep it going. Our next question is, what color was square 13? What color was square number 13? What color was square 13? 5, 4. All right. Both say red. Both are correct. Well done. What color was square number 12? What color was square number 12? What color was square number 12? 5, 4. Both say yellow. Both are correct.
Oh,
well
come
done.
on.
What color was square number 7? Is our next question. What color was square number 7? What color was square number 7? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Send me your answers. Both say yellow again, and both are again correct. Well done. What color was square number 10 in that image? What color was square number 10? What color was square number 10? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Both say blue. Both are correct.
I mean, we've got the pattern in our heads.
We're going to one more. We're going to go to another one. This one I'm going to give you less time for. This one has 6 colors. This one also has purple in it.
Oh my god. Okay.
All right. Look for the patterns. Here you go. Look for patterns as quickly as you can identify them. Give you a few more seconds. All right, that's it for that one.
Oh shit.
We need someone to win, okay? We need someone to win.
But we're both gonna lose.
Well, let's find out. What color was square number 4? What color was square number 4?
I'm forgetting all of these quickly.
RJ says purple. Savaic says blue. One of you is right and one of you is wrong.
My God. Come on,
The person who has won immunity is RJ. It was indeed purple. RJ wins immunity. Everyone go to sleep.
To be fair,
Savaic. Sorry?
I was thinking in the night, right? Like, Savaic actually has a good shot of winning because, I mean, maybe not a good shot, but a decent chance. It's not like he's a GOAT because he's been an all-around good guy throughout the entire game, right?
Well, yeah, so, but on the flip side of that, Happy, the fact that it was proven that he was the majority for the nicest player award, and that might lead people to vote him out. Maybe not tonight, but maybe before the final, like maybe tomorrow or the night after, so that you're not taking Savaic to the final because a lot of the people left are not going to beat Savaic in the final where it's the popularity contest for the people left. Yeah,
I think Savaic is like maybe besides.
I mean, I know I shouldn't say this, but if you'd asked me, if you'd asked me 6 hours ago, so like 45 minutes before the game started, if I thought Savaic was going to win, I would have said absolutely not.
Right.
Savaic is gonna probably get yeeted out early, and I'm happy to see I was wrong.
Yeah,
I think
I
he's
agree.
played really well.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, he had, like, to be honest, I think almost everybody here has the potential to win. Like
I
everybody in the
agree.
final
It depends on
six.
who's. It depends on who. If it's a final 3, if it's a final 2, it depends on all that information, right?
Yeah, well, that nobody but Lombax knows. But
Yeah, I
even
know.
based on that, I still think that like certain people are more likely to win it than others.
I agree.
In that time.
I think the most interesting final 2, if there's a final 2, would be RJ versus Savaic, because I feel like RJ will get a lot of votes, but so will Savaic.
Yeah.
So like that's going to be really close.
Oh, I didn't change my picture back.
No.
We're gonna start. We're gonna start
that's
tribal council. Let
oh.
me get rid of this virtual.
There's just one more thing I need to say. You can't let RJ take the Survivor Award back to Daily Mafia. It has to stay under the Mini Mafia banner.
Who knows? All right, let's have our 5 players wake up. Cool, that's everyone. So RJ, you and Savaic had a hard-fought competition there. How does it feel to win that challenge?
Yeah, like I said to him in the night, even though he stabbed me in the back, it's nice to have some healthy competition. I thought it was fun. That last one was like way harder than the other ones because there really wasn't.
Yeah,
there
actually,
wasn't really much of a pattern. Like
there were patterns in it. I just didn't give you guys much time to figure them out.
Yeah, it was so fast.
Yeah.
There's like an L shape or something.
Yeah, there was a pattern of 3 that. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it was like rotational symmetry or something.
Yeah.
I started figuring it out, but then
I started figuring out that saw there were only 2 blue, and I was like, oh, what the. Man, that was fun. That was a fun challenge.
I have a bit of a photographic memory, so it's kind of an advantage.
There you go.
Power to you.
So to I remember the pattern, and I was just figuring out the numbers each time.
So I'm gonna have to bring it up again. I brought this up at the last tribal and didn't really get addressed. This is the last chance for people to use hidden immunity idols, if anyone still has one. RJ has immunity, so
it is?
This is final 5.
Oh, best pop it open, Savaic.
This is final 5.
Wish.
So.
Oh, that's interesting.
Let me
someone's got one. You might as well just.
Let me ask Levi. Do you think that that's going to come into play at this tribal council?
No.
Interesting to ask Levi.
What do you think, Fighter?
Yeah.
Yeah? That's a spicy take.
RJ, do you think anyone has an idol?
I think someone probably has one, yeah.
What do you think, Mew? I'm just going to do a little survey here.
I think Savaic or Fighter might have one.
Savaic, what do you think?
Fighter's probably got one, I think.
Yeah, I would say Fighter's my top pick to have one, if anyone does. Which I don't know.
That's actually true. I mean, the way the tribes were set up, Fighter was, I think, the only person left from the original. What was it?
Crimson
tribe. Yeah, Crimson tribe. So he's the only one I think could actually have one mechanically. So.
Wait, I was in Crimson tribe.
Yeah, Fighter's been coasting like the last 3 days too. Like he's full on chilling. So.
Yeah.
I got through the hard part. The hard part was being on Team Black and having James.
I can empathize with that.
Oh man.
I thought I was gonna die for sure. I mean, I'm still gonna die here.
Well, it's a very calm tribal council for Final 5. This is like.
Well, I'm calm.
I don't know if anyone
I'm
made
just saying.
plans.
No one's really talking much.
I have talked to nobody.
Are you guys ready to vote
so
already,
I
or
think
does anyone have anything to say?
I have no idea.
Honestly, we've been playing for 6 hours. I'm prepared for someone to stab me in the back and lose right here.
All right.
Okay.
All right, let's see if it happens then. Everybody send me your votes. On Discord, message me who you would like to vote for to vote out of the game. All right, I've collected all the votes. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and you want to use it, now would be the time to do so.
My mom told me to follow the yellow brick road. It's my little tiny little idol.
I knew he had one.
Fighter is using an idol, I assume, on yourself.
Yes, I've had that for so many days.
Any votes cast for Fighter will not count. Does anybody else have an idol they would like to use?
I have an idol.
Oh shit!
I.
For God's sake, please defend yourself.
Yeah, right.
Mew. I don't think Mew. You're not being targeted. If you use it on me, I think we get our vote through.
Are you kidding me? No
You're
way.
not being. I think
No
they're targeting.
shot.
I think they're targeting me. They were talking to me every other night, and then they just went cold turkey on me last
Nobody
night.
said anything last night. I got nothing last night either. I'm pretty sure I'm dead.
No, I don't think you are. I think.
Let's make a quick decision here.
Honestly,
Who are you using
Mew,
the
I would
idol
use it
for,
on
Mew?
yourself. You should use
Take
it on
yourself. Use it on yourself.
See, they don't want you to use it on me.
Guys, no one talk. Mew, who are you using the idol for?
Imagine if she.
Who are you gonna protect?
Use it on Levi.
Mew has protected Levi. So Levi and Fighter, any votes cast for either of them will not count.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna read the votes now.
That's amazing.
Our first
if
vote.
I die here, I die here.
Our first vote is for Fighter. It does not count. Our next vote is for Mew. Our next vote, Savaic.
Oh shit.
Our next vote, Savaic.
No.
The 11th person voted out, and the 7th member of our jury is Savaic. Everyone go to sleep.
Good luck, yo.
Oh, actually, before you go to sleep, the 4 of you remaining in the game, I do have one little last announcement for you, which is that in a few minutes, you will be competing in your final immunity challenge, because this season there will be a final 3, not a final 2. All of you can go to sleep now with that knowledge, and have fun in the night.
You know,
I mean, unless the immunity challenge changes things, I've already seen the final 3.
Unfortunately, Savaic, you know, they had to vote you out. You were too likable, dude. You were going to win the game. It's just the truth.
I'm going to be honest. Like, I can't say I'm giving a joke because I don't know any fucking info about the game. But I don't know how Levi swindled Miku. Not Miku, fucking Mew there.
So I got over being salty.
And that is a fucking swindle because
I am glad I got to see the fun of this game go down.
Yeah. What I'll say, Draga, is in a game where like most people have betrayed somebody else, Savaic was like that shining rock light just going on.
I mean, he probably played it how I would.
Looking like an angel. Like Savaic against anybody left over kind of just auto wins final 3. So that's why they had to just get rid of him at that point, right?
Oh, for sure.
Savaic put votes on random
But
players.
imagine what would have happened. Imagine what would have happened if Mew had put the immunity on Savaic. Because there was what? 3 votes for Savaic, 1 vote for Fighter, and 1 vote for Mew. So Mew just gets yeeted if she protected Savaic.
Well, here's the thing about.
Here's the thing. I don't think it would have mattered because then Savaic
PTB,
if Savaic gets yeeted anyway.
If Savaic makes final 3 PTB, do you know what happens? He has Cyclone's vote locked because he voted with Cyclone. He has Tilted Fish's vote locked because Cyclone.
I wasn't even reading chat. Why am I flipping out?
All right, everyone, wake up. 4 players left. I'm going to show just the 4 of you. Welcome to your final immunity challenge. If you watched Season 1, you will not be surprised to learn what this challenge is. This challenge is called Memory Lane. It's the same final challenge that we had in Season 1. In this challenge, I'm going to ask you questions about the events that took place in this game.
Oh, God.
This challenge should help us see who's been paying attention, who has the most complete understanding of everything that's happened. I'm going to ask each question twice and then count down from 5. And by that point, you have to submit your answer to me, private message in Zoom chat, okay? So there'll be questions about things that happened in the game. The first player to answer 6 questions correctly wins the challenge. We're playing to 6 points. This is the 12th and final challenge of the game, and as I said, it's called Memory Lane. Pretty straightforward. Any questions? Or are you guys ready to start? All right, make sure you're set to privately message me in Zoom.
I wish I knew about this beforehand. I would have tried remembering shit.
Make sure you're set to privately message me.
Taking notes? Wait, you're taking notes?
He
just looks down at his notes on
alliances.
Take that notepad and throw it to the other side of the room now. Scumbag. You looked down at your notes when I said notes.
I've been taking notes on alliances and shit.
Oh, okay.
How do you think I was going to manage this fucking game?
Get it out of here.
All right.
Our
first question. Our first question. Actually, let's start with this one.
This isn't timed, is it?
In the once I say it's pretty generous with the time. You'll see. Our first question is: in the Survivor auction, who won the bid on the art that was done by Miku? Who won that? Who bid on that and won it? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Send me your answers. This is funny. 3 of you said Savaic. Levi is the only one who's correct. The correct answer is Vandy. Vandy won the bid on the art by Miku. Savaic won other things, but he did not. He did not win that.
I bid on it though.
So Levi scores a point. RJ.
I regret not bidding on that so much.
All right. Our next question. Our next question. I actually can't do that one. That's kind of funny. So let's do one of these instead. What was the name of the individual challenge that Tilted won? There's a challenge that Tilted won right after the auction. What was it called? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Levi and Fighter were the only 2 to submit answers. They both submitted the correct answer, which is poison apples. So Levi and Fighter both score a point.
You said we're playing to 2?
Playing to 6. Nice try.
Oh no.
All right. Our next question. Our next question. How many challenges did the Gold Tribe win? At the beginning of the game, how many challenges did the Gold Tribe win? That means come in first in. How many challenges did they come in first in?
Oh.
Let me clarify that.
Okay, yeah, that's
How
a
many
different
challenges
question.
did the Gold Tribe come in first place in?
Some of you were in the Gold Tribe.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nobody got the correct answer because the correct answer is 0. They never came in first place.
Oh. I thought they won the trivia one, I would have assumed.
Yeah, wait, didn't we win?
No, they lost that one. That was when they went
Oh,
to
it was two.
council.
It was 2 set. That's
All right.
why it was a 2-part challenge.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I was thinking me and Ben
Yeah,
won,
yeah,
but then
yeah.
like.
I know. I was thinking that too.
Yeah. Damn it.
Okay. Our next question. At the Survivor auction, Cyclone bought an advantage in the game that he had to use on another player. Who did he use it on? Who did Cyclone use his advantage on? You should all know this. He used it for someone else in a public setting. Who did Cyclone use his advantage on? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know, bro.
I think a lot of you guessed, but all 4 of you answered Tilted Fish, and Tilted Fish is the correct answer. So you all score a
vote
point.
Bubble thing, right?
Vote Shield is what it was called.
Yeah.
Prevented 1 vote. Yeah.
They had a pairing, I think, most of the games.
Yeah.
All right. So I'll just update you where we are right now. Levi has 3 points. Fighter has 2 points. RJ and Mew each have 1 point. Our next question. In the third challenge of the game, this challenge was called Edges. This was the one where you had to spell words based on the first and last letter. Who is the first player out? Who is the first one to get a word and get out? Who's the first player out of the Edges challenge? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's interesting. I got 4 different answers. I got an RJ, a Ring-a-Bell, a Tilted Fish, and a Levi. The correct answer is Tilted Fish. So Levi, who submitted that answer, gets a 4th point. Tilted Fish was the first one out of the Edges challenge. Our next question. In the Poison Apples challenge, what was the number of the golden apple? in the Poison Apples challenge, what was the number of the golden apple, the winning one?
Oh fuck! Can I change my answer? Can I change my answer?
Nope.
Oh.
It's been submitted, I think. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Fuck
1.
you all.
Yeah, everyone except for Levi got it. It was number 10. So everyone else scores a point.
Do you not remember Cyclone freaking out about that?
Okay, do you realize I was out of that challenge in 5 seconds?
So, just to update everyone again, Levi has 4 points, Fighter has 3 points, RJ and you have 2 points. We're playing to 6. What's another good question here? So many of you are like involved in the things I want to ask questions about, so they're not fair, unfortunately.
I mean,
all right, our
what
next
is
question.
Levi's middle name?
Who is the first person voted out of this game? Who was the first person voted out of this game?
Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Submit your answers. Levi, Fighter, and RJ all say Caleb. Mew says Jared. Jared was not a player in this game. Caleb is the correct answer. So Levi, RJ, and Fighter each score a point. Levi's at 5, Fighter's at 4, RJ's at 3, Mew is at 2. We're playing to 6. Our next question. Who was the first person voted out of this game after the merge? After the merge happened, who was the next person voted out? So when you guys merged at 10,
teams?
when you merged into a single tribe, who was the next person voted out of the game after that?
I think I remember this.
I got this one.
Who was the next person voted out after the merge? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm not sure what Fing means, but Levi submitted the correct answer. Oh, no, it's not ring a bell. The only person to get this correct was Levi. The correct answer was Freak Nasty. He was the first person voted out after the merge. That is Levi's 6th point.
Oh, I thought you meant
Levi,
the first merge. I thought you meant when we merged.
That was not a merge. That was a tribe swap.
Was it not?
No. A merge is when you become one tribe.
These goddamn words, man.
All right, so Levi has received individual immunity. Everyone go to sleep. Go to sleep real quick. And you can discuss, who you're going to vote for, who's going to end up in the final 3.
All right. Well, Levi
I don't get why Happy Meal had a stroke at that answer of Jared.
Jared. Yo, my boy Jared, he didn't have a shot.
Because the only Jared I know is the Subway guy, and I don't think people would want to talk about him.
Yeah, as expected, Levi made it to final 3. Now the real question is,
I'm here for justice for Dude Mike.
Justice. Yeah, I thought Dude Mike was the first one voted out of the season.
15 seasons from now, we're gonna have everyone that was voted out.
All the first outs.
Oh,
Yeah.
justice!
Yeah.
The Survivor season, justice for Dude Mike.
And then can we call it that? Can we fucking call
and then
it
the
that?
prize pool is split between the person who comes first and the person who comes last. Like first eliminated.
Caleb replaced a player named Fairy Boots.
Fairy Boots. Okay.
Yeah.
I can spoil this a little bit. They're probably going to play in the next challenge. They ended up not being available for this one. Not next challenge, next Survivor game. I told them I'd give them a.
We're gonna have any All Stars come back.
Tomorrow. Have fun. No, I'm kidding.
Well,
have,
I've been pretty vocal about this for at least the first 3 seasons. I really wanted to be all new players for the first 3. Ideally, it would be the first. Ideally, it would be the first 4 seasons. I don't know if that's realistic, but the first 3 should be doable. And that's kind of like a minimum. I kind of need the first 3 to be all new players for some of the plans that I have. That
I'm just trying to think, Lombax. Like in all seriousness, are there 15 other people?
Yeah,
who
I think
would want
well,
to play?
you don't know how many players are going to be in the next season.
Well, Lombax, what I'll say is,
Okay,
if you, as long as you can keep getting numbers from the Mafia community, I can keep getting numbers from my little Among Us server,
there are sources for sure.
Yeah. So it's like it ultimately just depends on the thing. But I know plenty of players that I've been inviting. Hammy wants to play. Hydro. I mean, you guys haven't met Hydro. Hydro wants to play. Like a lot of players.
Hydro.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
I mean, I'd suggest
let's get
Voltaic,
this game.
but I think Voltaic would get Dude Mike.
Let's get this game going.
Yeah, Voltaic is a Dude Mike.
Let's have our final 4 wake up. Of note, this is not the final tribal council, but it is the penultimate tribal council, where you're going to vote out the last member we're going to figure out who our last jury member is right now. So Levi, you have immunity. You made it to the final 3. That's got to feel pretty good.
Oh yeah, it feels awesome. I thought I was so fucked like 9 years ago. I was ready for.
Do you think you would have been voted out if you hadn't won this challenge?
Yes, I think it's very likely. But I've been preparing this challenge since the beginning of the game. That's why I was asking you like what the tribe names were, like constantly studying, reminding myself of stuff. But I mean, at the same time, you asked a lot of questions that I kind of just knew anyway. Like obviously, I was never gonna forget the Freak Nasty vote. That's when I knew the game was like turning south for me. So it was pretty easy to remember anyway.
Do you know who you? I mean, at this point, you're just deciding who do you not want to compete against, right? So do you know who you're voting for today?
Yeah. I don't want to say exactly who it is, but in my ideal world, I think it would be most fun if there was a tie between RJ and Fighter. So they have the right to, they have the ability to fight it out and not have, I'm not voting for Mew, obviously. Mew and I have been solid since the beginning of the game. She was in the alliance with Freak Nasty. She was the one that was betrayed with me. I'm never voting for her.
All right. Well, if Levi has immunity, he has kind of a lot of power in this vote. So Fighter, RJ, what are you two thinking?
We're kind of just having to do whatever he wants, really, because he has immunity, so it's kind of on him.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the most fair, and I think it's the most fun. I mean, none of us would have gotten here without each other. So.
I can't believe this is the final 4.
Me and fucking Fighter like teaming up, like it's so fucking awesome.
The problem is, I said this to RJ in chat. I have told each of you at a different point, I am not going to kill you if you don't kill me. And unfortunately, we've gotten to the point where I have to vote on somebody who I said that to. And I feel bad.
Vote on yourself.
I'm not
gonna
feel
bad.
You can vote on yourself.
I don't. Look,
RJ, it's 4 o'clock in the morning over here. I'm fucking.
Fighter, don't die of a guilty conscience, okay?
I love Fighter. Fighter and I are like timeless rivals, but we're like frenemies.
I think you're gonna stab me in the front and send it to an RJ Mew thing, and I
want it to be a tie.
I'll get over it. I'll get over it later.
It's up to Mew.
So I'm gonna check in. Yeah, I was just about to talk to Mew because Mew, it sounds like you're basically guaranteed a spot in the final 3. With how things are going.
Frick, I don't know if I want to be on final 3. Can I vote for myself now? What the heck is going on?
That's an interesting reaction to that statement. That's not what I was expecting. Being in the final 3 is generally a good thing. It means you have a chance to win.
Yeah, but I low-key just came in the game just to like play with friends, play with new people, and then everyone started DMing me and they're like, "You have an alliance? You want to do an alliance? We're gonna form an alliance." And I'm like, I was so confused, and I'm just rolling with it half the time. But like politics and drama went on, and I'm just like,
Mew,
I don't know who to vote for.
Mew, I'm only gonna say one thing to you. I've had your back this entire game. Well, except for the Freak Nasty thing.
Except when you betrayed her best friend. He was with you the whole time.
Biggest betrayal of the game.
Yeah, but like you could have ended up floating, and I ended up getting you back in with Cyclone and stuff like that.
Hey, I never betrayed him. And the only reason he sat cruising is because he had the immunity to just flash out yesterday and knows he can just like make it another day. He would have died yesterday if he didn't have his immunity.
All right, well, I don't want to drag things out. It seems like people know what the plan is, so let's vote.
Do we know what the plan is? I feel like I'm just going to get 3 votes and die.
I don't know. Let's find out. Either way. Everybody send me the name of the person you'd like to vote out. You cannot vote for Levi.
Can we vote for ourselves?
You cannot vote for Draga either.
Damn, dude.
I think I'm missing a vote. Yeah, okay. All right. I have all the votes. No more idols, no more advantages in play, so I'm going to read the votes. Our first vote is for Fighter. Our second vote is for RJ. Our third vote is for Fighter. The 12th person voted out of Survivor True Colors, and the 8th and final member of our jury is Fighter. Fighter, goodbye. We'll see you again soon. So that means Levi, RJ, and Mew. You are the final three. In just a moment, we're going to have our final tribal council. You get to make your case in front of the jury for why they should vote for you to win this game. Go to sleep, get ready, give you a couple minutes, and then we'll start final tribal council.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just have to shit talk Levi there. Like, you took the coward's way out there, Levi.
Yeah,
such a little bitch, man.
And you didn't. Ah, man. I so badly wanted to see a Levi Fighter Final 3. Bro.
I know. Levi Fighter, RJ Final 3.
Yeah.
That's what should have happened.
That would have been awesome, bro. Levi.
Yeah.
Levi.
That's what I'm saying. So, like, even if Levi wins, he won as a bitch.
I mean, he could have just told them, "Hey, vote out Mew if you want to. I'll just vote for one of you at random, right?"
Like say you and Levi put their votes on like RJ, for example. RJ and Fighter put both their votes on you. It's a tie. They go to a tiebreaker game.
All right, I'm ready. First off, I'd like our final three to wake up. Levi, RJ, and Mew. Let's have the three of you wake up. And now I'm going to have our jury wake up. So in the order they were voted out, our jury consists of Rob Alloy, Freak Nasty, Vandy, Ringabell, Tilted Fish, Cyclone, Savaic, and Fighter. I'm going to try and organize this so that everything is in order here. Bring Mew up to the top, RJ over here. Let's get this in the correct order, just so it looks nice. So we got Rob, got Freak, Vandy, Ringabell, Tilted, Cyclone.
It's an imposter.
Savaic, and Fighter. There we go. All right, so here's the format. I'm going to do the same format as last time. Each of you is going to get 1 minute to make an opening statement. Then each of the jury members will have their time to address you, ask you a question or two. And then each of you will have 1 minute to make a closing statement. Levi, you're up first. 1 minute to make your opening statement.
Yeah, I mean, I had to play out of my skin to make it here. I had to win clutch immunities. I had to, side with people that I was kind of locked against from the beginning of the game. I, was willing, with immunity, I was willing to step up to bat with Ringabell, even though I knew the vote was going to go on him, because I knew that the better long game for all of us would be to do exactly what I did. I think you can all respect that. I think even Cyclone and Tilted, I wanted to go to the end with you. You guys betrayed me first. You knew what I was doing with Freak Nasty. I wanted us to go to the end. You can't be mad at me. You guys stabbed me in the back first, right? Fighter, I told Mew how I was voting. I encouraged her to tie it. I didn't want it to go down like that, but I can only control my own vote, man. So I wanted that to be a tie. I wanted it to be a slug off between you and RJ, because I think you're both equally qualified to be here. Other than that, I think I played the best game. I think that's a fair statement. I think that if you're evaluating the game fairly, you'd realize what a big disadvantage I had to overcome to get here, and appreciate and recognize that.
Cool. RJ, you're up next. You have 1 minute to make an opening statement.
Yeah, I mean, I played pretty solid. Smashed the early trivia rounds and quizzes. Done well in all the challenges. Also debated in the night chats. Got Levi thinking that he was voting on Fighter, thinking Mew was going to split the vote with him. Well, he was wrong. I already coordinated and got myself through. Secured the final three. Got myself immunity early on with my sick fucking mini game rounds. Had a pretty good time, laughs and jokes, and yeah, slaughtered a few people on my way here. So I'm definitely deserving of it. Levi just happened to high roll and get lots of the RNG awards, but sometimes you're just lucky, and sometimes you get there by skill. So.
All right, thank you, RJ. Mew, you have 1 minute for your opening statement.
So this was my first game, and I definitely didn't expect to make top 3. It was really fun. I literally played just to meet new people and see what the minigame's about. I wasn't playing this competitively. Although the backstabbing and political thing was hella fun. Cyclone, I do not regret voting you out. Especially with the betrayal like that, but I swear I'm gonna play more next season, and I'm gonna learn all the politics mess and all that. I think this is gonna be a hell of a lot of fun once I actually get the hang of it. So yeah, that's it.
Cool. All right, so now I'm going to have the jury each get a chance to address you one at a time. Rob Alwa, you are the first one out. Why don't you start us off? Any questions for the jury? Any comments? The floor is yours.
I don't have much to say. I got voted out first and I have to stick around. I think, who do you think played the best game of all? I'm not sure. It's like between Levi and RJ for me. I was going to vote for you. The Cyclone was like, Cyclone, why are you so angry? Could you explain that? Why are you so angry? Explain it, friend.
You're asking questions to the final three, not
Ask
to the
us a
jury.
question.
Not to the jury.
Yeah.
Do you have any questions for them, or are you good?
I'm good.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting take there. We started with the first. Let's go to the last. Fighter, you're up.
Which of you thought that backstabbing me in the final four was going to get you my vote?
Not me, but you know, it is what it is.
Fighter. I told you I was voting for you, and I encouraged her to vote for RJ. I wanted you guys to fight it out.
Here. Fighter. It was always a 50-50 between you and RJ, okay? I was willing to vote RJ because I did see him as the bigger threat. But then you're like, I don't care who you vote. So I'm just like, okay, I guess I'll just go with RJ here and vote you out. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Fighter. It was just the way of the game. I was already forced.
Your fault, Fighter.
I was already forced into the position. It was either tie the votes 2v2 and allow Mew to just
I'm
vote
loving
me,
watching everyone pass blame.
or to just make it 3-1 and secure myself a victory in the final. It's Survivor Fire. You know the game. Those are the rules. It is what it is.
Fighter, secretly, I think I was voting. I was actually rooting for you to beat RJ in that situation.
Also, something that
honest.
never came out all throughout the game, I had a bit of an underhand. I kept like throwing random votes on people and then pushing people. I voted on Mew and pushed it onto whoever it was, Cyclone, and he completely shit the bed. And she definitely.
RJ says I got lucky, but I won 3 immunities, and none of them were this random ass poison apple shit where they could collude against me. Not including the tribal immunity that people agreed that I carried. So you can't say that I didn't carry my weight in those either. By the way, that's not a fair statement.
Next question.
Yeah, because I did tell Levi. Hey, I think I'm gonna vote RJ here, and I was really tempted to vote RJ, but you didn't say anything, so I'm just like, okay.
Yeah, I didn't betray you, Fighter.
You did
the plan
right
was
thing.
exactly what I said it was.
You did the right thing.
Why do I feel so guilty then? I'm sorry, Fighter.
He's not really too sorry.
Cyclone disappeared, which is concerning. Like dropped out of the Zoom.
Died.
Oh, you're still here. Okay. So you can hear. You can hear, right?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
cool. Then we're fine. All right. Next up, let's have Tilted Fish go.
All right, awesome. I think it's pretty obvious who's going to get voted out here.
Oh. Pause jump.
All right. Pause for technical difficulties.
Roboting really hard, Tilted.
Tilted. You're gonna have to restart. You like totally froze. Your camera's still frozen.
I mean, does he have to?
Can we just jump to someone else in the meantime while he figures it out?
I'll relog in.
Yeah, actually, I think we will do that. Yeah. So Tilted, try to reset your video and audio and stuff. Let's go then to.
Yep.
Let's go to Freak Nasty.
Hi guys. So I want to help each of you a little bit. Talking with the juries, I think a lot of them undermine some of the strategies that you guys set into place to get where you are today. I think you all played a good game. I think each of you had your own unique journey to get where you are right now. I really do. Mew was undermined in a lot of things, and because of that, she could sneak her way in and make it to the end. Levi helped me create a huge alliance in the beginning to ensure our safety to make it to the merge. Without Levi, I wouldn't have been able to do that. And with that being put in place, I don't know much about RJ because I haven't spoken to him much, and I would like to hear more about his strategy. And I've heard from the jury things that he has done, but I think each of you are undermined for what you did, and I think you deserve a lot more respect for it. So I want to ask each of you, what is your proudest moment in this game? And what are a lot of strategies or a big strategy that you made that you think was essential to get you to where you are right now?
Anyone want to start? I mean, I can. I mean, I think that I think. Oh, go ahead, Mia.
No, you can start.
Okay, yeah. I mean, me going up to the bat for Ringabel was like pretty balls on the table, right? Like I could have just passively went along with Cyclone and Tilted, but I knew that that was just a trajectory to a losing game. I was willing to put myself out there and tell in front of everybody exactly where I stood, even though I had no short-term need to do it. I don't know how many people would have thought to do that, and I think that is ultimately why I, wasn't voted out like 3 votes ago or whatever.
Okay.
I think a strategy that I probably would do again in a heartbeat is that vote out on Ben, because I think RJ's strongest ally is Ben, and I've always seen him as a quiet threat in the background. I don't know how you guys are not immediately voting for RJ, because if I was the jury, I would just do it, because he's just back there with a sniper and nobody notices him. So that vote out on Ben was just that. I would do that again. I feel like that probably got me up pretty fast, because RJ Ben would have gotten better on top 5 if that never happened.
Well, you heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. Even in the final 3, when someone's win is on the line, they have to just hold their hands up and say, "I played the superior game," and it's not even close. Imagine having your time, giving up your time to defend yourself, to defend your opponent. That really just speaks volumes. As Muse said, throughout the game, I've been implementing plays from day one, from Ben through to Rob, through on to Freak Nasty, to Tilted Fish. To getting Mew to vote the way I wanted, and ensuring Levi voted the correct way to make him think he was tying the vote, and really Fighter was dead and he was out of here. Every step of the way, I have mowed down everyone in front of me. I've made sure I played it a little bit subtle, so I'm not being robbed. Levi was at the front of attention the whole game. Like I said, he's kind of lucky he high rolled some of the items to keep him safe.
What are you talking? The double vote that didn't matter?
Other than that, it's obviously just been a clear destruction.
Which one did I high roll?
I appreciate you.
That is not what I said at all. That is not what I said at all.
We're gonna keep going. Thank you, Freak. Tilted, are you ready for take 2?
Yes, I am. All right. Can you guys see my whiteboard okay? My head's kind of in the way.
Yeah.
So this is a kind of analysis of the alliances that showed when we got rid of Vandy. As you can see here, that there's a weak alliance between Levi and Mew because Freak Nasty was just removed. Cyclone and I am hard aligned. There's a triangle of trust between Vandy, Fighter, and Ring. RJ's kind of on the periphery, and Surveillance his own agent indicated by that V, separating us. We can tell that there's a split in the votes, and Surveillance is the decider. What you guys did wrong, and this is why the jury vote is unanimous, is after Vandy was killed, you chose to not align with us, but to align with the weaker party, essentially alienating the votes from Cyclone and myself. Vandy was the right kill, all right? Because if we got rid of whoever was Levi, Vandy immediately flips on us, and none of you guys end up in the final vote. Surveillance obviously is his own agent, as we know. As things turned out, Surveillance ended up voting towards this way, which got rid of Vandy. If you hadn't turned on one of the two of you, you would have taken both Cyclone and myself to final 3, and you would have gotten unanimous votes. Not a single person in the jury was voting for Cyclone or myself, and that would have guaranteed you victory. That is why both of you are losing today.
Thank you. True. Tilted, I would have voted for you.
Except one of them.
All right, you good, Tilted?
In a lot of final 3s.
Are you good, Tilted? You're done?
Yep.
Cool. All right. Next up, even though his camera is off, next up is going to be Cyclone.
Yeah, I don't have a whiteboard like Tilted, but I'm going to keep it short and sweet because I don't have all that written down. You guys sat there, 2 of you sat there and laid in the waste of what everybody else in this game did. What Tilted and I did, what Fighter did, what even Surveillance did. 2 of you sat there, and that is Levi and Mew. You guys sat there and just reaped the benefits of all of it. RJ played his own game. He played a passive game, but he played one that was subtle enough to where he could still be an influential factor in votes and keep himself alive to the end. You got hard pocketed by Levi, who won. He won some challenges. To be fair, he did win challenges. He had the ring about thing, but other than that, everything else that happened was him reaping benefits of stuff that me and Tilted mainly did. And at the end of the day, there's only two, and I don't have any questions. My vote is already decided. There's only one real winner in this final three, and it's RJ, and that is where my vote is going.
Oh, beautiful.
That is
I
it.
said it better myself.
I still want the chance to respond. Okay, whatever.
Like for real,
I'll
like
just say it in closing.
the only votes he could have even potentially mattered on are me and Ring a Bell.
We'll get to that. Next up is going to be Ring a Bell. So Ring a Bell, it's your time.
Right. I mean, so the reason why Cyclone and Tilted are on this side of the fence and not on that side is because they hard inted at like the wrong time in the game. Like that is why like why stuff has turned out the way it is. So it's not they can say stuff about like who's to blame and whatnot, but ultimately like they're the blame for their own downfall. But the question I have for the three finalists is, what was the most fun and memorable moment that involved me and you in this game?
I mean, I already answered that question. I don't need to say it again. I mean, if you want me to say it again, I can. But I
go for it.
I mean, it's when I was trying to get for when the time you were voted out. I wanted to protect you, and wanted to oust Tilted. When Tilted and Cyclone made the play on Vandy, I said it was a good play. I praised them. I was a good sport about thinking I was going to lose this game, and they're being bad sports. It just reflects on them.
My favorite moment was when I voted for you to stay and play the mini game, and nobody else did.
Wait, Fighter did too.
No, he didn't. Did he?
Yeah,
oh,
I got
did
2
you
votes.
Get 2 votes? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, was that to like stay the mini game? I actually haven't been on like team with you, so like I don't. We didn't really play. I'm sorry, Ring.
Yeah, I know. Sad.
I know. Next season, no play.
Next
or Mafia.
season. I'm pretty sure like our only DM was like a Peekadab. So sad.
All right. Well, on that note, we're gonna keep going. Vandy, you're up next.
I gotta first of all say I'm very disappointed in Savaic. I killed Limestone for you in the first challenge we lost. I literally messaged you, "You're safe. We're killing Limestone." I assumed that earned you some kind of loyalty, but fuck it, I guess. And then I literally DM'd you like every fucking night, and I was like, "How are you feeling tonight, Savaic? We don't have to align, but how are you feeling, man?" And then
can we gear this towards?
Sorry,
yeah,
I don't.
the
I don't
final
care.
three.
Needy
I'm
girlfriend
so mad at
Vandy is
Savaic.
going a
I'm
bit
so
long in the
mad at
tooth.
Savaic. I should have kept Limestone alive.
Do you have a question for the final? Do you have a question for the Vandy? Do you have a question for the final three, or anything to say to them?
Is there a moment in this game that you wish you could have back and have done something different?
I mean, obviously.
I think I played it perfectly. So.
No. Okay, so Fighter and I were still in contact on that vote flip on Freak, and he DM'd me last minute. He's like, "We're voting Freak," and I didn't get to read that until all the votes were said. I would have used my idol on Freak. That would have changed the game. I would have used it on Freak. Yeah, I didn't get to see that because everybody turned. Okay, that was the part when yeah, no.
Yeah.
That was the part when Tilted and freaking Cyclone got on my hit list. I'm like, nope. Keep you sniping them.
Oh, I got 3 because
that would have been amazing, man. That would have changed the whole game.
Like I said, you would have won that final 3, Mew. Absolutely.
Obviously, I mean, the whole reason I had to play this entire game with a big deficit was when Freak Nasty was voted out. So I guess, I mean, I would not have trusted Tilted and Cyclone. I mean, honestly, Vandy, I wanted to work with you. I messaged you. You never responded to me. I would much prefer to have, gone the distance with you. But, you didn't put it on the table, so what can I do, man?
All right, that's going to bring us to our last juror. Savaic, close us out.
Oh, man. All right, I got a question. I want you to tell the truth, even though I have no way of forcing you to do so. When we did that survey, one of the questions was, which other player other than you would you like to see win the game? Who did each of you answer?
Let me check.
Let me look. Yeah. I think I put you, honestly.
Oh, them
I'm not
over
even.
here dumb telling like
Yeah.
they gotta go find it. They don't remember.
No,
You're gonna think I'm lying, but I think I really did. Was it the last one?
I think it was number 25. Yeah.
What number was it?
Oh, I put you, Savaic. I actually did, yeah.
Oh
Other
my
than yourself, who
God.
do you want?
I think most people want you to
Remember,
win. It's
these
just, we're just
guys all
gonna.
voted for you, Savaic.
Oh yeah, I could 100% be lying.
I'd rather
but,
me win than Savaic.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, you can.
No,
You
I
can check,
actually
you can
did
check
vote,
it after.
or I did put Savaic.
We had to vote because you were like you were gonna win final votes anyway. Yeah, you were gonna win final votes, Javik, if you make
Alright,
the top
we-
3.
They
Like
know it
We've
all.
all bought his vote. Easy.
All right. Yep.
Yeah, Savaic, are you satisfied? Are you good?
Wait, so I didn't hear your answer, Mew. Did you say who you put on the survey? Was that also me?
Savaic, how would you not win this game?
Oh, and who I wanted to win? Or who
Yeah,
I thought was
besides
gonna
yourself.
win? Wait. Let me.
Good timing.
All I know is that
She was talking about voting you out, Savaic, by the way.
Everyone stop talking. Let me clarify. Savaic is asking, on the tribe survey, right, 25 questions, the last question, the one that asked, other than yourself, who would you most like to see win? He's asking who you put for that.
Yeah, I put you, Savaic. Any other questions you want? I have it open now.
Did you put me for funniest player, Levi?
Funniest player. I have to tell me. Oh, I put myself.
Me. He put me.
I think you just validated. You just validated your answer.
That is the funniest. That was the funniest response.
So, Mew, did you find your answer for that? Do you want to tell Savaic who you put? You
Or
can
just
type
lie
it.
and say that you did Savaic.
Just say me. You know.
I appreciate me and Savaic got a little bit
Okay,
bad words.
move along quickly.
Okay,
RJ,
she put RJ. All right, cool.
Thank you.
Are you satisfied, Savaic?
Yep, that was all.
All right. You each are going to get 1 more minute to make your closing statements, and then we're going to vote. Mew, you're up first. Good luck with the tech issues. You have a minute to make your closing statement as to why you deserve to win the game.
Well, as a beginner, making it to top 3 is pretty pug. So I will say this: I'm not gonna make a big long spiel. Votes are probably gonna be on Levi and RJ the most, but I will say this: I'm gonna come back in the future season, and you guys better watch out because I'm actually gonna learn how to play the politics game, and you guys are gonna have a whole new thing coming. Trust me. That's it.
All right, RJ, you got a minute. Closing statement.
Yeah, I had a really fun time. I think I've already pointed out why I think I should win. I think everyone's on the same page with that. Other than that, though, I really did just expect to die early, and I didn't think a lot of the stuff I was gonna do would work. I'm glad it did. And yeah, I had a lot of fun playing the games. Yeah, it was a good time. I hope to do it again sometime.
Cool. All right, Levi, 1 minute.
Yeah, despite what RJ says, I didn't high roll anything. I won 3 immunity challenges that were all skill and reflex based, not including the tribal immunity challenge that I carried. Cyclone and Tilted made me play a very adaptive game. RJ played a super passive game where he was kind of just along for the ride. I actually had to adapt and drive the game from a disadvantage. That is not easy to do. And I hope that you guys acknowledge that. I objectively played the best game. I think that's pretty clear. I mean, I don't think RJ really did much of anything, to be completely honest with you. And I think if you evaluate the game fairly, I think you'll agree with that.
Okay. The last 20
All
minutes.
right. Thank you guys for your comments. Nobody talk. Nobody talk. Let's be quiet. Let's be quiet here.
It's a good final 10
Our
seconds.
8 jurors. Each of you need to send me the name of the person that you want to win the game. You're not voting anyone out. You're voting right now for a winner. Okay? So Rob Alloy, Freak Nasty, Vandy, Ringabell, Tilted, Cyclone, Savaic, and Fighter. I want each of you to message me on Discord the name of the player that you want to win Season 2.
Amazing game. I gotta say, I think Season 2 is better than Season 1.
Yeah, it was really.
I think that's a unanimous vote. I mean, let's be real. I don't think we need a jury vote.
I have
There were
opinions on.
There were so many moments that were really good that I really hope make the highlights.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
The only thing I
I
don't
will
think
say-
was better, and I know
Little
people are gonna hate me for this, is I think the
Traka,
final
no
one
one
wants
to hear
what some season 1 praise
No,
right now.
Tillet's
been here for
board
6
was
hours.
amazing, by the way. Like,
Tilted board, his fucking
board
fingerless
was so
gloves as
good.
he's examining his fucking like number, like fucking like CBS, like I'm a fucking detective drama shit.
So good. You guys should have. If you guys didn't pin that, like you missed out. Like that was.
Let's see who's coming. Who we bringing back for All Stars? Tilted's coming back for All Stars
right.
for certain.
I have
Oh
all
my God,
of
you have to
the
throw him in,
votes. So let's
honestly?
do this. For all of the votes, I'm going to have everyone turn off their camera except for the final 3. And then once I announce who has won, once I announce the winner, then everyone can turn on their cameras and talk and stuff, okay? But let's get just a shot of the final 3, minus Limestone. That would be great. All right.
Limestone is top 3.
So you guys made it as far as you can in this game. You're in the final 3. There were 8 jurors. If you get 5 votes, you win. You can win with less than that, but 5 is the minimum required to win the game. I'm going to read the votes now. Our first vote is for Levi. Second vote, Levi. Third vote, RJ. Fourth vote, RJ. That's 2 votes Levi, 2 votes RJ. Fifth vote, Levi. Sixth vote, Levi. The winner of Survivor True Colors is Levi. Congratulations.
Good job.
Thank you, thank you.
Good job,
I
man.
love you
earned
guys.
it.
Oh my
Hopefully.
God! Landslide!
That was one hell of a season, man.
Yeah,
let's go,
So
boys.
I will say something Tilted did really good. Is Tilted spent the entire fucking game trying to get me to like. He literally like the first thing he messaged me like was, "Hey, Levi wants to kill you with fire."
Oh man, there's some stuff I want to tell. I'm going to tell people about this in a minute, but you guys can discuss a bit. But I want to tell like the people who are watching some of the mechanics that they weren't aware of, that I don't even think all of you were aware of, just because I think they're kind of interesting.
I would also.
But I'll tell you guys in a minute. You guys can.
I think the biggest shock of the game for me was finding out that apparently the other 3 people that I thought were in alliance. I thought Vandy, Ringabel, and Fighter were all in alliance against me and Savaic, so I thought we were just kind of like done as soon as we lost any challenge. But apparently they were all in an alliance. But,
yeah. Oh no, we were in alliance. Yeah.
I
just wanted you dead, I guess.
So, yo, you guys want to know what motivated that fucking alliance I made? I have a question. Was there a big alliance made with Ben? Like with like 5 to
only
8
4 people. It was only
That was
4
made
people.
up. That was made up, right?
It was made up.
Yeah.
Who made that
Those
up?
are 4 people. The 4 people in
Does
that
that
group
motivate
chat
me
were
to make
me,
that shit,
Ben,
man?
Fighter, and James.
Yeah, we were told there was a giant.
And the only person
I was told I was in alliance, and I
like
had no idea I was in. I was like, what?
Dude, who made that up? Because that's the game
someone
we
tells me
play.
that there's a group, there's an alliance of me, Fighter, James, Ringabel, RJ, and Ben. And I go, first of all, RJ and James are not in an alliance together. Second of all, like whoever told you that is not only.
I think I was.
I think that might have been
Get
me,
this.
actually.
Who made up that?
That was tilted.
I
I'm
was
90% sure that was tilted.
Wait,
So
who
this
made
is- So whoever made that, I think they deserve to fucking win the game. So this is what I was told.
James,
I was
you're
told
through
that there's
with
an
an
alliance
idol.
of 5 people, right? And I
I didn't lie to anybody.
8, and that both RJ and James were in it. I don't know anything about any of you guys. Like, I met most of you like today, and there's some people that I know, but like they told me that RJ didn't like James, and James didn't like RJ, and one of them is being played. It came first from Tilted. Tilted told me he heard it from Levi. I don't know who Levi heard it from. But that was genius, man. Whoever made that lie, because that's what.
No, yeah.
It changed the
This
dynamic of the game
miraculous
so
plan
fucking
to try
much.
and
It made me not want
coax
to
the
work with
entire
Ben at
people
all.
against each other, but it came back at the worst moment. So Ring a
Yeah,
Bell said that I
I
blew
think-
up and I revealed my master plan too early. But
Yeah.
Spider revealed it, and then
There
as
was
soon
a
as Spider
moment.
said
There
that,
was a moment.
Levi
It was
jumped on.
perfect.
And I don't know if you've ever played Mafia with Levi.
See, I told
When
you,
he's
Freak
out in
Nasty.
your town.
I told you it was only 4.
That guy doesn't listen to a single thing anyone
Nope.
else says. So like, there was no way I was getting out of that. So I just revealed everything. But no, I'm not upset by the way that went down.
Oh, me
yeah,
neither, man.
no, I
That
think
was the best moment dramatically.
mastermind behind the whole thing is Tilted.
Yeah, I think Tilted played pretty well, and then you started going savagely chaotic, man. Like just out of the cut. After I
Okay,
got
I'll-
evicted.
I'll be
no, my
honest
bad,
with
go
you,
on.
Musty. So the vote on you, I knew you were dying, but for me, it was whether I choose to be loyal to Levi and Mute, or it was to join Vandy. And I made the wrong choice to join Vandy because it put Levi it created distrust in Levi, which was already probably there, which he didn't show, but it really set into motion stuff that happened later. So what happened too late after that. So my attempt to pocket Mew didn't work. My attempt to pocket Levi didn't work. Vandy somehow went over. I'm very surprised. I think that was mostly Survey. But yeah, no, that was probably my only mistake.
Yeah,
that was the worst vote, by the way.
I offered you a trade, Tilted, too. I offered you, let's kill Levi, and then we can kill Vandy tomorrow, and you didn't take it.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. So who was after Levi?
Everyone.
Everybody.
Yeah, honestly, okay,
except for me.
I did what I thought I had to do, and I thought that killing Vandy there worked because he was coming after Cyclone. He said so. So I don't think I misplayed the
No, Liv,
I misplayed with
Man,
the
I wish you'd told me you had an idol, man.
I'm taking Ringabel, I'm taking Fighter, I can probably get RJ, and then one of like, I don't know,
Yeah,
Mew or
it's
someone.
It is late, guys, so I'm gonna just go
It
over. I'm gonna go over the things that I wanted to talk about really quickly, and then we're gonna wrap up in a second.
It was awesome.
Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna put up a survey for this season, just like I did for the first one. Again, if you watched the first one or played in it and you haven't done the survey, I would really appreciate it. I'm gonna make a survey for this one as well, which will also
Where's
be
the
in my
survey
Discord channel.
located, Lombax?
It's pinned in the Survivor channel in my Discord.
Thank you, baby.
So if you're in my Discord, you can find it there. And I'm gonna post this survey for this one there when I create it, probably tomorrow or something. So I just want to fill people in on some of the mechanics of this game that viewers weren't aware of, and probably a good amount of the players weren't aware of. So the first thing I wanted to talk about was how the idols could be obtained. I know like some of you know about this. So after the first 3 challenges, before tribal councils, I sent a message to each of the first 3 tribes group chats that said like what color represents like a certain thing. And the first person to put the correct answer in that tribe chat received a chance to win an idol. The way the chance worked is I would send them like a message that had the 7 colors in the rainbow, right? So red, orange, yellow, blue, green, indigo, violet. And I would say at first it was pick 3 of these to check. For all 3 tribes, the hidden idol was behind the yellow one. So if you picked yellow, you would find it. If you didn't pick yellow, you wouldn't find it. For the second one, I told you to pick 5, and for the third one, you would just get to check all of them. Mew and Fighter both found it on the first one, and they were the only ones to answer first, like all 3 times. So they were the only ones who knew, in theory, that was how the idol was obtained. On Levi's tribe, he answered it correctly the first time, but he did not find it. And then James answered it first on his tribe the second time, and he did find it. So James did get voted out with an idol, which is what happened to the 3rd idol in the game. He didn't play it. So just wanted to share that. And then the other thing I wanted to tell people about was the captain's decision at the tribe swap, because this actually had a subtly like very big impact on the game, and in a weird way that I didn't think it would at all. Because the next challenge ended up getting thrown, which was really weird. So what this decision was the captain was given the choice between either a personal advantage or a tribe advantage. If they chose the personal advantage, which Levi did, they got an extra vote that they could use at any point up until Final 5. If they chose the tribe advantage, which Rob did, they were given information about the following challenge, which was the Wikipedia Password challenge, where you had to look stuff up on Wikipedia. They were told, like, there's going to be this challenge where you have to find a string of 12 characters, and they were told what the last 3 characters were. So they were just given the last 3. So a fourth of it was done for their tribe, basically.
And we still
but
won?
Yeah, because Rob had this information, and I was really confused because I was looking at the tribe chats, and he like didn't post it in tribe chat. I gave him a while.
He posted it in a private chat.
Yeah. I gave him a while, and I was like, okay, well, whatever. He's probably communicating it somehow, some other way. And then they lose the challenge, and I'm like, what is going on? Like, what are you guys doing?
My God.
And I see James posting all this nonsense that like doesn't make sense in their tribe chat. So when I found out they threw the challenge afterward,
I will say that's a really hard
made a lot more
challenge
sense.
to throw. I think like that was the problem.
Yeah, well, with that advantage, it's a pretty significant advantage.
I have a question about that challenge. Freak, what were you doing that challenge? What were you doing that challenge?
I assumed Levi threw the challenge.
Oh, and then
because he got it so wrong.
Like Freak was throwing it too, and then I freaked out. I even like screamed in Zoom. I'm like, I'm checking number 10, like fuck it. And then I assigned something to do number 9. I said it out loud, so everybody heard it.
Yeah, and then I was also going to talk briefly about the auction, but I think everything's kind of known for the auction. The first 4 items were just like fun stuff, right? VIP status and Twitch chat, which I still have to give Savaic.
High roller.
Everyone thought there'd be an
Tilted, you
immunity
can still
idol.
redeem that if you play tomorrow or any other Sunday Mafia. You can choose your role, exact role, one time in a game as it's being rolled.
Expect it.
Yeah, you can hold it for a while.
Getting Pidgey shot for sure.
Then Vandy got some art done by Miku that will be posted probably in the Discord sometime soon. And Savaic also bought a gift sub package. You bought 2 things for $4 somehow. I don't know. People just. So yeah, let me know. I haven't given any of those out yet. So let me know what the other 2 channels you want it to be are. And I'll do that whenever you're ready. And then there were three actual advantages. There was like the selfish advantage, and then the advantage you had to give someone else, both of which were for the next challenge, which obviously was explained. And then Cyclone's game advantage was the vote shield, which was like it was played like an idol where you played it after the votes, but it only prevented 1 vote. So this thing was
a really good move from Cyclone there.
Well, it didn't actually matter. It didn't affect the vote because it ended up that whoever, I think it was Ringabel, it was like 4 votes Ringabel, 3 votes Tilted, so it didn't actually end up mattering. That advantage is very hard to use correctly, I think. I set the auction up in a way where like the advantages were pretty minor, because I didn't want to just be like, oh, you buy an advantage and you just like win a challenge or something like for free, but they were relevant. They could have helped you.
You don't want
and I intentionally I wanted the like fun items to be like kind of cool, so I'm glad that people like actually bid on all of them. Some of them I was expecting like no one to bid on the VIP thing. I was expecting just everyone to pass on that, and I guess Savay got it for only $1. But
I should have bid more on it. It was free money for my Twitch channel.
Hey,
no, he's talking about the other thing, Fighter, not the
VIP,
he's talking about the VIP.
Yeah, the VIP.
The subs
so yeah, so that's kind of
$3.
I think that's the breakdown of all the like secret stuff. I talked about idols, all the advantages. Yeah, I mean there were some twists around some of the challenges. This season I had a lot of stuff that to play into the theme of like true colors or whatever that was meant to kind of like expose what people were thinking in some way.
Yeah.
Like when I just like read who everyone voted for that one challenge right before you played it, like things like that.
So good. Yeah.
So yeah. I think it went pretty well. I'm glad people have had fun. I'll give you guys a couple more minutes to talk, and then I'm gonna like wrap the stream up. But thanks everyone for playing. There were some last minute changes and stuff, as there always are with games like this. But I think it went well. So yeah.
Thanks again, Lombax. It was awesome.
Yeah, thanks. That was a lot of fun.
Fantastic.
I had so much fun.
I'm really disappointed. Fighter
enjoyed the pregame, by the way.
Played a really good
Yeah.
game too.
Oh my god. I heard that there was like
the pregame was
so
insane.
much pregame. From what I heard, it sounded like the pregame was like a game in and of itself.
Oh
It
yeah,
was.
it was.
Oh my
Yeah, it was insane.
Well, as I said, Tiger Ben was making deals on my Mafia stream.
So really
and
quick,
offered a
I did
final
want
fee
to
with all of
talk about that. So I had like a little baby alliance of 4 people, and somehow it got blown up to like the size of 7. And like the little alliances I made was me literally going to everyone being like, "Hi, I'm not going to vote on you. Please don't vote on me."
Hey Ben,
and that's it.
Ben. You know who to blame on that is? That's Tilted's fault. Tilted was the one.
100%.
Yeah, so I was so confused
on
that I
both
figured it was
sides.
probably,
On both
I hear this like
sides.
giant Rob Alloy alliance.
Say, hey,
Don't
they're a fucking big
Tiger
alliance. We need
First of all,
Snarl.
it's not
And
even the
they
name of
bullet
our
us.
alliance. At no point was it the name of our alliance. I think it was getting rid of Jiraga was the name
Yeah,
of the
it was the
alliance.
Alliance to End Dragamania.
Alliance and Dragamania, yeah.
We got him.
Hang on.
17th
Okay,
place,
so
16th place.
The one
Hang on.
regret that I have.
He did
is
worse than
that I
Jared.
played, and I mentioned this to
Fuck,
Levi
I
in
can't
the
get him
pregame
open.
actually. but I wanted to dumpster on James so unbelievably hard. I wish that we did it first because he said, I'll bring up the clip, I'll post it in Twitch chat, but he said something like during a Draga stream, he's like, oh, the person I want to form a final two isn't responding to me. And I'm like, you cannot be that careless about being transparently scummy. Like
yeah, he
I'm
literally
doing
went
it,
to everyone
I'm
and
doing
said,
it
I want to go to
quietly,
final
which is
two.
I
fine,
want to
but
give.
you can't be open about it, and that's
I
why I
want to
wanted
give
to
a shout out. He's
smack
not.
him.
He's not here anymore. But Cyclone like yeeted James in the best way possible.
It was insane.
He got everybody to say that like we're voting out Fighter. We're gonna get Fighter. We're gonna go along with you,
Oh, he was
James.
so dumb.
And then like everybody like I sold it in that tribal council. Like oh no, I'm gonna go out. And then everybody fucking votes James instead. And it was great. And he had no
James is
idea it was
fucking
coming.
arrogant to
Dude,
that guy. James
RJ,
is fucking
I want
arrogant
you
to
to. I
that
want to play
tribal
with you
council when
specifically
he's like,
again
yeah, we're all
because
killing Fighter because he sucks. And
I
we're all
didn't
in
get
an
enough
alliance.
of it.
And I'm like,
And that
and
like little
Sabake is like
bounce
all
off
this
we
shit,
had
like,
was my
everyone in this
favorite
island's an
part.
alliance. I was like, you're like, Fighter's just aligned with everybody. I'm like, Fighter has like 2 people. Like Fighter's like aligned with
I
like
wish
2
I was
Yeah.
like in like a group with you, RJ. just because of
Yeah,
that.
honestly,
I was lone wolf like
honestly,
the entire game.
I was. If you guys, if that group,
I-
we were gonna vote out on James. Like, if someone actually DM'd me, like, yeah, we're voting James, I would have been
Cyclone
down
with the
for it
quote
because I
of the
didn't
night.
like
sorry, by the way,
the
Ben.
sportsman
We're-
shit
it did
the
make
What's
whole
that?
but it was so good.
Who said what now?
I said I'm sorry about that, by the way, Ben. I can explain that though. So like when I came into this game, I'm a new player, like I'm relatively new. I don't know a lot of you, and so I thought to myself, what's a strategy I can use with people if I'm new and nobody knows me? I'm gonna act as dumb as I possibly can, and
Oh my
virtually
God.
worked.
Yeah, he's not kidding. He's not kidding. I was
Yeah.
like, this guy's like either like acting or genuinely brain damaged.
I can assure you. He was
You're
such a
nice
when
person,
Freak started
RJ.
talking to me, I'm
This is
just
the
like,
thing, though.
all right,
This is the
he's a
thing, and I
troll,
want to
I'm
explain
like-
this. So a majority of the motive behind what were you saying, Mew? Okay. Sorry.
Oh, okay. The thing is,
I gotta
we-
show the screenshot. Sorry. Oh, carry on,
Her internet's
Am I
really bad.
talking? Are you talking?
Can you type it?
Yeah, your internet's pretty bad, Mio. So it's
All
just,
right,
just
I'll
tell
go
you.
first. I'll just go first. So the motive that like drove me to like vote you out. So get this.
Is that the screenshot of like them not a freak thinking that it was like you want to vote for the person to stay or whatever?
Yeah, it was
Like-
obviously like it was
Yeah.
like the biggest cap. It was like the biggest cap I've ever seen. I was like, there is no way that this is real. Like, there's just no way.
Can you show it on
real.
Zoom? Can you show it on Zoom
So-
actually? Like, is there a way you can
Yeah,
show
yeah,
it
pull
just
it
so
up,
that
pull it
the
up, pull it
video
up.
can have it? Because it's just
said to this
it's
guy, I'm
so
like,
good.
No, I thought you're supposed to vote them if you want to stay.
And then him in this fucking challenge, we all like nail our answers. I think Levi got one wrong, but like that's fine. Like shit happens. Like
Yeah, like Levi tried and he redeemed
and I
himself.
think
He
it
was
was
like
the
checking others and
Burgundy
stuff.
one, which if you go on Wikipedia and search Burgundy, it brings you up the city in fucking
Yes.
Europe.
Well, I was super clear if you read the questions carefully. Like on the Wikipedia
Yeah, they
page
were
for the
tricky,
color
though.
burgundy.
Yeah.
Yes, I know,
like
but like
when
everything.
you just type burgundy,
Yeah.
it does come up
Fuchsia,
short.
you
Yeah.
get the flower before you get the color.
And if you're not
Yes, that is true. That
Hey,
is
I
true.
mean-
I got fuchsia as well.
Yeah, be careful. That's all I gotta say.
Oh yeah, no, like
Owen
I
was a good
understand
challenge for
why
that
you
reason.
did it. I wasn't like
It was
hating
fun.
trying to trick us, but it was like, and so like I was like, Levi just got one wrong, and
Oh
like
my God.
fucking Freak is just like saying letters and numbers and like
Yeah.
the letters he's saying it doesn't even.
RJ,
correspond.
don't worry about it if it's like
Yeah, I have no
too much
regrets for like when I was talking with Vanny, I'm just like, fuck it, let's vote Freak. Like I had no regrets
Someone
after
at
that
one point goes,
competition.
"Why
I'm
did
just
you
like,
vote
worked against me, man.
no.
Oh, and in
yeah.
the jury chat, someone is like, "Why? Who was responsible for getting rid of Freak?" And I was like, I would say me and Cyclone, mostly a lot of me.
So
Cyclone and I were
want to
wrong.
elaborate
It
on
was
that
Ringo
too.
Bell. I was like, no, Ringo Bell didn't take much convincing. Don't get me wrong, but I don't.
Yeah.
Ringo Bell didn't.
The only thing I did there, I don't know if he's still here. The only thing I did was deflect it off of RJ. Like I don't know if RJ you're here. I'm like, no, let's give RJ another day. Like
Yeah.
it's,
I mean,
That was hilarious because I thought that Cyclone and
because
Vandy
RJ
were
was the other
against each
person
other,
who
and then both of them DM me that night and are like, "We're voting Freak," and I was like,
So-
"Okay."
I'd like to explain that. So
And then I voted Ringo Bell.
Before you explain that, I'm just gonna say I'm gonna end the stream because it's late. We're doing
Oh,
Mafia
yeah.
tomorrow,
Then-
so if you want to play Sunday Mafia tomorrow, see
See
if
you guys.
Tilted
Peace out.
uses his
Bye,
advantage
stream.
or not.
It was a really fun
I'm gonna
experience,
give
by the way.
because you start at like 5 in the morning for me and Tilted.
Ring a bell. I'm gonna give you host.
Oh shit.
And yeah, so you guys can say goodbye to the stream. I'm gonna wrap everything up now. Okay.
Peace, guys.
All right. See you guys later.
Thank you for watching.
All right, stream. Thanks for watching. I think this went pretty well. I'm happy with it. Thank you to the people who subscribed. I know there were a couple subs I didn't say anything about during the game. It was a long process. I had a lot going on moderating it. But I do appreciate it. So thank you very much for that. The video will be up on my YouTube soon. Same as my Twitch, Lombax999. With timestamps and stuff. So yeah. I think it went well. I'm excited for the next one. Whenever that ends up being. So yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night.